Yoo-hoo! Wahoo! Hello! Hello! How are you all doing today? How are you? How are you doing? This is a Carrot Dojo, but you can also call me Mar, and today I am... what am I doing today? I'm going to get a little bit further in this game. I ground up a little bit in this game before stream, like earlier in the week, and I've surpassed the 40 hours. You remember last time we left off, I was a little under 40 hours. We have surpassed the 40 hours now. I'm just gonna see how high I can get my playtime on this game. So anyway, yeah. We're gonna get a little bit further today, so whether you're watching right now, you're time traveling from the future, come back to the VOD, welcome in, welcome in. So I always hope you have a good time today. Yes. Random feed. And you're done. Welcome in too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. How is everybody? It's been a week. I don't know. Ever since I came back to school, I've just been feeling like the weeks are just so long. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in 5,000 years. I feel like I said that last time too. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in 5,000 years. Hope you had a great day. I didn't have a good day today. It was just a normal kind of day for me today. I didn't have mandatory lectures this morning, so I was able to wake up a little bit later, and I actually ate breakfast today. Which is always good, since I almost never eat breakfast actually on school days. I'm always like waking up like literally like 10-15 minutes before my classes start, and I gotta throw some clothes on and leg it down to school. But I didn't have morning classes today, so I didn't have to be there super early, so that means I got to wake up, not late. I woke up at like 9, but I made myself breakfast. I made a roll omelet with seaweed, and then there was Spam slices, and then last time I was home. When I was home over the winter break, I went to the Asian market with my family, and I bought like these frozen Korean pancakes. They had like sweet potato in them, so I fried up one of those too. And that's what I had for breakfast. It was yummy. Oh, and I had a coffee too. It was a good breakfast. I would have liked to put... Usually when I make like roll omelet for breakfast, I like putting like seaweed in them, and I like taking like those little like, you know, those little imitation crab kind of pollock sticks. I like taking those and like shredding them up, and I like putting those in the omelet too, and that's usually like what I'll have in an omelet if I'm not having like American style omelet. Yeah, but I don't have any crab sticks. So just the seaweed today. I need to go to the store. I need to buy some crab sticks. I'm scared to go out to the store though, because it's been really cold here lately. It's been really cold, and it's been really frosty in the mornings, which means that the roads are kind of slippy in the mornings. It's been really cold. It's also been like really foggy. It's been looking like Silent Hill outside. You guys wouldn't believe it. You can't see like 10 feet out in front of you. It's so foggy out here. Kind of crazy. Oh, Donna, I remember you told me you had your thing on Wednesday. You had your surgery and they found and executed an early stage polyp in your Whoa, I'm glad they found it then. I'm glad they found it. I hope that's the end of that for you, since I do know that you've been dealing with that for a while. Yeah. I hope that's it for you. Glad they found that for you. Yeah, how's school for... School is going. School's going for me. I got my first test of the semester next Tuesday after the long weekend. It's a long weekend here in the US of A for Martin Luther King Day, so I get a long weekend. But I got a test the Tuesday after. So wish me luck. I think it'll be okay. I just gotta like sit down and do a little bit more studying this weekend, I think. It's like cardiology systems now. It's mostly gonna be like reading like EKGs. I get the theory behind it, but I think like looking at actual EKGs is something I need more practice on. So I just have to sit down and study this weekend. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, EKGs. I don't know. You know how I told you? I think I mentioned this before to you guys, but I have said before that like I didn't like reading X-rays because I didn't really think that they made sense to me. I don't know though. I read more X-rays like as like the weeks have gone by. There are still things that I don't get, but I think it's slowly getting better, and now I think EKGs have replaced the X-rays as the thing that I don't really get and I don't really know how to read. Like I don't know. I can read them when they're like super obvious, but like when they're not, which most of them are. It's a little bit harder, but I think that's just exposure too. I don't know. It's just exposure. The cutoff for passing is 70%, and my program is pass-fail, so you know I just have to pass this exam. It's all good. It's all good. Sweet potato pancakes sound delicious. They were delicious. They were delicious. There was like at the store they had like sweet potato. There was like red bean ones. There was taro ones, and then there were a couple of savory ones. There was like chive, and there was like leek. Something else? I remember it was either like leek or like green onion. I was looking at them and I was thinking like chive and like whatever the second one was. Aren't those basically the same? But anyway, yeah. I didn't get any of the savory ones. It's just I got the sweet potato one, and then I got one other one. I have to look in my freezer. I forgot what it was. But yeah. Pancake. You know what else I got lately? I just saw them recently, but apparently you can buy like little frozen takoyakis at Costco wholesale. So I got a bag of those lately. I ate some the other day and they taste okay. They taste alright. They just taste like takoyakis. Yeah. Incredible. You can get almost anything at Costco these days. You know what I should do? I should cook more of my own food. I should like, when I go down to the store this weekend, I should like look up a recipe and I should like buy the ingredients for it and try to make it. I don't know what I would make though. I would have to like look something up. I don't know. I've been trying to like look up like cooking channels and like try to like look up like not... What are the words I'm looking for? Like recipes that are like low commitment. That's the words I'm looking for. Something that's easy to make and low commitment. I don't know. I saw like this one person like make these little like kind of like fried like rice roll things. Like you take a rice paper wrapper and you like make some kind of filling and basically you just like fry it up like that. And it's just like, okay, I can do that. I got rice paper wrappers. Yeah. 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 I think I'm not against cooking, but I don't like the idea of doing all of the dishes after cooking. It's like, I don't know, as long as getting myself up to like do the process of cooking, as long as I can get myself the ingredients, I think that's okay. I kind of struggle a little bit in the middle because like a lot of recipes will give you like nondescript, I believe, kind of instructions, like cook this until it's golden brown, cook this until it kind of bubbles at the top a little. And I look at that and I think, I don't have enough experience in cooking to know what you're talking about. But that's part of the learning process, I think. I don't know. If you undercook something, I feel like it's pretty easy to just shove it back on the heat for a little while, and like maybe it won't turn out as good as it could if you do that, but like I feel like it's easy enough to just like shove things back on the heat for a little while if you undercook it a little. But then like after you get done with the cooking, there's all of the dishes to do after the cooking. I don't know, even when I'm making like simple things, even like when I'm just making like omelet breakfast like I made today, I feel like there's I feel like the dishes like feel like a lot even just with that. It's just like how many dishes am I gonna end up with if I make something like actual real food? Maybe I should have put that. It's not too late for New Year's resolutions, right? It's not even Lunar New Year's yet. Maybe I can still add more to the New Year's resolutions list. We'll say this. We'll say up until Lunar New Year's is appropriate for adding resolutions to the resolutions list. I don't know. By the end of the year, I will cook at least one recipe. We'll add that to the list. Egg plus something. Egg plus something. I am always making like omelet type, frittata type egg somethings. I subsist off of them. Actually, it got really bad earlier in the week. Like, at the beginning of the week, I like took a can of Spam and I just sort of like fried it up, and I've been slowly like heating that up throughout the week. But like I don't know, midway through the week, I just got really tired, and like there was a point where I was just like, my lunch consisted of me just sort of like eating cold slices of Spam and like sugar snap peas directly out of the bag from the grocery store. And it's just like, I wasn't even at my table while I was eating it. I was just kind of like at the kitchen counter. It's just like, oh yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna do some meal prep this weekend. I have to while I still have the energy. It's not even February yet. It's too early in the year for me to be acting like this. Oh. You recommend the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook if you want to find some interesting stuff to make. Final Fantasy 4. There's a lot of those like gaming type cookbooks out there too. I don't know. I see a lot of people like make like Breath of the Wild inspired like recipes as well, or like how to make like this dish that appeared in this Ghibli film, Ghibli, whatever, that appeared in this Ghibli film. I don't know. Actually, now thinking about like Ghibli films, a pot pie sounds nice. Some kind of pot pie, chicken pot pie, fish pot pie, perhaps. Beef? No, maybe not beef pot pie. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like take like ground beef and make some sort of like beef pot pie. Maybe some sort of like hand pies. Empanadas? How much effort does it take to make a pie? If I just buy a crust, I don't know. People have a variety of things to say about pre-made crusts, I feel like. I don't know, though. Oh, I don't know. I feel like it's easy enough to make crusts, though, isn't it? Isn't it? It only takes, like, what? Like, flour, butter, water, egg, right? Shows you how much I... No. Have I ever made a pie before? I took a singular cooking class in high school because, like, I needed, like, some kind of, like, elective credit. I don't know. What did I make in that class again? I remember my group like horribly butchered our chicken Alfredo. There were cookies, which they turned out all right, but also we placed them too close together on the pan, so like they all got kind of like melted into each other. And then the teacher like forced us to throw out like half of our batch of cookies because she was like, you know, I'm not rewarding you for your failures. And like I got really angry because like it was a lot of food and it was just like being thrown in the trash, and it was just like, that's a lot of food we're wasting. Didn't say anything. I didn't want her to mark me down. And we made like some sort of like orange Julius type smoothie in that class, I remember too. But what else did we make? What else did we make? I don't remember. I remember the end of semester project we had to do in that class was like, you had to make some kind of like themed meal and like make a presentation, like walking the class like through like the process, and like you had to like set up like a actual table set up with like the forks and knives like in the right places and everything. Like for the end presentation of your multi-course, like whatever themed meal. My theme was Thanksgiving dinner. It was around Easter time too, so I ended up just making like Thanksgiving dinner during Easter for my family, so it all worked out. I don't remember what else we did in that class. There was other things too, probably. Oh, we took a field trip to the local market. I remember that too. But I don't remember anything. I feel like there had to have been a few other dishes. It just made like smoothies, made like... There had to have been a few other things, but I don't remember. Oh. I feel like a pie might have been one of them. Oh, no. I remembered something doughy, but then like that was probably like the pasta for the chicken Alfredo. Oh. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah. Oh, let me go back a bit. Oh, you graduated college in December. Congratulations! I haven't found a job for what you studied for, so you're stuck working minimum wage rate. Oh. I hope you find something soon. I know it's... It's rough out there sometimes. I really hope you find something soon. If I have any advice to give, it's that sometimes it's more important that you're able to talk about yourself than it is that you're able to, like, show any actual skill. That is my career advice for the day. Open the door and then keep yourself in the door by showing your skills, is what I have noticed from, like, jobs that I have worked at least. Yeah, season to taste. Cook until done. Really? Really? Honestly, though? Cook until done. Like, I look at a recipe, it's just like, what does this even mean? What does this even mean? Told me to cook it until done. Cook it until it's golden brown. Golden brown can mean a number of different things, I feel like. I remember the bubbling on the top thing. It's just like my dad tried to teach me how to make pancakes, and I remember like my dad tried to teach me how to make pancakes, and he was just like, you flip it when you can see the bubbles like start to rise to the top of the pancake. It's just like, okay. But then like he was kind of telling me to like flip the pancakes before I saw a lot of bubbles rise to the top. It's just like, okay. Then I remember like trying to make pancakes with my friends like later on. I ended up burning them horribly. Granted though, those are like those souffle kind of pancakes though, like the ones you bake with like egg whites, and they're like super like fluffy and stuff though, so like those are like a little bit different from like your normal like buttermilk pancake. I swear I know how to make pancakes now. It was a learning experience. I don't burn my pancakes anymore. Could always do a reverse pie and just fill a ramekin with filling and cover the top of the pie crust a bit. I could do that too. We're onto something now. No, you see, if I just fill the pie crust on top, that leaves me with more dough to make like the cute little designs on top. Like, you know, like they'll make a little fish, make like a little cat, make the little dog, make a little bear, little braids or whatever, little flowers on top of the pie. You might be onto something there. I don't know, maybe I do want to make a Ghibli pie. I keep thinking about the pot pie. I actually have been like craving like chicken pot pie lately. Maybe I should just look up a recipe for chicken pot pie. Oh, hey Jay, welcome in. You finally finished setting up the start the time server. Congrats! I hope you get a lot of people to join. A field trip to Costco. Reminds me, when I was like doing like orchestra and like... When was this? This was either middle school or high school. I remember, like, I wasn't this good, but, like, some of, like, the people in, like, our orchestra were, like, super, like, cracked up. They were, like, actually, like, aiming to become, like, professional, like, whatever it was they played-ists. And so, like, because they were so good, our school, like, actually ended up getting into, like, a lot of, like, local, like, state competitions and stuff, and I just, like, out of virtue of, like, being sitting in the back of the orchestra and technically being a part of everything, I got to go to all of those, too. So So I remember one time we took a field trip to somewhere and it's just like, it took a while to get there, but like, I don't know. I remember we took a really long detour at like some grocery store somewhere so that everybody could buy like snack. It wasn't a Costco. It was like one of those like really big, like kind of like Mega Mart type grocery stores. It's just like, oh yeah, we spent a really long time there for some reason. Yeah, I didn't get anything at the grocery store because I brought just enough money to buy myself lunch. How many ingredients and time? Preferably not too... Whatever won't leave me with like 50 million dishes at the end of the process. And time, I don't know. As long as I make it over the weekend, I feel like it's fine if it takes like half a day, honestly. Especially since it's a 3-day weekend. I just gotta go shopping early. I'll probably take my... Actually, yeah, I'll probably take myself out shopping tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be really busy outside this weekend, though, since it's a 3-day weekend again. Everybody's gonna be going somewhere. I don't know, maybe they won't be going places with the Silent Hill fog and cold out. I don't know. But that's probably like normal over here, though, so people probably go out anyway. I try to like game it so that I'm out driving when there's not so many people out on the road, and it makes me a little bit less nervous. I don't know though, when it's busy over here, it's just, the traffic is just as bad as it is in my hometown on like an off kind of everybody's at home kind of hour, so it's honestly not that bad. Yeah. I don't know, driving on a Saturday probably won't be that... Driving on the Saturday of a 3-day weekend probably won't be that bad. I can go out. I can go to the grocery store. Mama, welcome into Walkman! And King of Gay Biscuits, welcome in as well. And Federico, you as well, welcome in. Costco stores like that are crazy handy. So like, it depends on where you live, like how much the Costco has. Like the Costco around, there's a Costco where I am right now. They barely have anything though. If I go to the Costco back home though, I could literally go to Costco and I could buy like a whole pig. I could buy a whole lamb. They have that at Costco. One year I remember they had like these fancy like Spanish like import like preserved hams. Like these salted like preserved hams. It's just like, this is incredible. Truly, you can get anything at Costco, ranging from $200 preserved Spanish ham to $1.50 hot dog plus drink. Yes. I don't have my own Costco membership, so I can't go over here. I kind of have to rely on my parents to visit and take me, but like, regardless, every time there's like some sort of like speaker event going on at my school, they always like quote unquote cater with Costco pizzas. So a lot of Costco pizza has also been going into my system, but you know, I like the Costco pizza. I don't know. I think it's just classic Costco food. You want a good, solid, cheap pizza, Costco pizza. You can't go wrong with a Costco pizza. I do wish they had more varieties of pizza, though. I don't know. Cheese, pepperoni are fine. They have Supreme Pizza, too, like in the food court, right? I think they do. I wish they had Hawaiian pizza. I really like Hawaiian pizza. I wish they had fancy pizzas with like olives and like artichoke hearts and like little anchovies and stuff like that too. I like those kinds of pizzas as well. Little sun-dried tomatoes as well. That would be a good kind of pizza. Yes. You're not caught up with the vlogs, so we're in the game, are we? We are still in Act 3. Yeah, still in Act 3. Looks like Act 3 basically. I was right. He's not doing it right now, but like when I was like grinding the game earlier, it was like Sifrin was like sitting in this field with like his eyes closed, and I was like, this is not different. Does it change based on act? But then I opened it up again, like his eyes were like open again. It's just like, what? But no, it does change, huh? Slowly see more and more duress on his face. There, you think you can buy that? You can buy live animals at Costco and places? Incredible. Whoa. The Costco area feels more like a theme park than a store. It's always so wild that they have so much at Costco. You can buy a hot tub at Costco too. There's always hot tubs at Costco. There's like the plant section at Costco. You can buy plants at Costco. There's like all sorts of supplements at Costco. I usually get, when I'm back home, I usually like just go down to the Costco and get like my vaccines and stuff there if I need them. You can get like, if you use like hearing aids, you can get like a hearing aid test done at Costco. I wish I could get my blood work done at Costco. I have to like get like antibody titers and like tuberculosis tests done regularly for school, like yearly for school. I wish I could get those done at Costco. It feels like something I should be able to get done at Costco. But Costco doesn't have phlebotomists. I don't know, maybe we can change that. Costco lab. I can see it. I can see it. Costco like mini clinic attached to the Costco. I feel like if anybody could overtake Amazon, it could be Costco. If anybody could save us from Jeff Bezos, I feel like it could be Costco wholesale. I feel like there should be a Costco veterinary clinic. There's like life insurance for your pets. Not like life insurance, but like... what is it? Just like health insurance for pets? Pet insurance. I think it's just called pet insurance. You can buy it through Costco. They have like the car section at Costco too. You're like, they can work on your... they have mechanics at Costco. They can work on your car there too. They do like literally everything at Costco. Get your top surgery done at Costco. Everything done at Costco. Get like dentures at Costco. Get like... there should be dentists at Costco. I should be able to get braces at Costco. What else? What else? I should be able to get like hair implants at Costco. Like, they don't... actually, on the topic of hair implants, do you know what they sell at Costco? You know, like that minoxidil, like that ointment stuff that you like, that like people like use for like hair loss or like if they want to grow a beard. I know about this because my dad like buys it from Costco because he's been like using like this multi-step like skincare routine for like the past like couple of months, not a couple of years now. The past couple of years, like trying to like grow a beard on his face. It's not really working. He's got like stubble, but it's not like growing into a beard. It's just like, anyway, I don't have the heart to tell him that's not gonna work, so I just let him continue. And so does my mom, and so does everybody else in the family. Like the face roller and like the got like the... what was it? The something, some kind of like natural oil and like other like kinds of like lotions and stuff too. It's like taking such good care of his skin, trying to grow a beard, and it's just like, oh, Dad. Good luck, Dad. Anyway, yeah, they sell minoxidil like at Costco, like Kirkland brand minoxidil. Everything at Costco. They sell everything at Costco. Costco Nuke. Costco Metal Gear. There's a jewelry section at Costco too. I don't know. You can buy steam cleaners at Costco too. They got all that like machinery at Costco, I know. Mattresses at Costco. They got that homeware section where you can buy like a sink at Costco. You can buy like appliances at Costco too. Seriously. Everything. Never been to Costco. You've been to Sam's Club? Sam's Club is like basically Walmart Costco though. It's basically Walmart Costco. There used to be like Sam's Clubs out here, but like... they like pulled out like some years ago for whatever reason. But yeah, it's basically Walmart Costco. Basically the same. I don't know. Can you buy a whole goat at Sam's Club? Yeah, Costco pizza recently have it sometimes, and I only read the description you can give to Costco. Give is of Chicago pizza and New York pizza had a baby. Whoa. I have never had authentic Chicago or New York pizza. I have never been to Chicago or New York. I would kind of, I don't know how I feel about going to Chicago. Maybe this is just because I don't really know what's in Chicago. It's like, I don't really have any desire to visit Chicago. What's in Chicago? It's like train stations in Chicago, right? Buildings. New York. New York sounds fun to visit. I don't know, there's like museums in New York. There's the subway rats in New York. There's Anime NYC in New York. New York isn't New York just like a train ride away from like DC too, so you can go like the Smithsonian and all those places down there. So it seems like a good like hub location to like go and visit if you want to go to like places on the East Coast. I want to go to New York some of these days. I do. I think it'll be fun. Spinach and sun-dried tomatoes are amazing for pizza. They're amazing for pizza. Spinach, sun-dried tomatoes, artichoke hearts. I'm telling you, artichoke hearts. If you've never had artichoke hearts on a pizza, you need to try artichoke hearts on a pizza. It's so good. Sometimes you go on Trader Joe's field trip with your friends and get this pre-made minestrone. Trader Joe's, I feel like, is like some kind of like hipster mini Costco. I feel like they also have many things at Trader Joe's. I wish there was a Trader Joe's out here. There's no Trader Joe's out here. I don't understand why there's no Trader Joe's out here. I feel like it'd be a big hit with like the rural suburban moms out here. I feel like a Trader Joe's would do so well out here. You know what they do have out here? There's like there's a you know Miniso? You know that store? There's a Miniso at the mall for some reason. They don't have Trader Joe's. There's no Daiso. There's no like any other like number of stores that I would expect to be out. Like I would expect them to put like a Pop Mart out here before they put like a Miniso, but there's like Miniso out here for whatever reason. Anyway, yeah. Sometimes things just don't make sense. I think just about to get. Oh, I love it when like little details like just change over time as like things happen in the game, because I know it's like Sifrin's like his like menu like status image too, and like his like fight screen images too. I love it like when little details just change over time. And I remember too, like last time I played, I pointed out like Mirabelle like needing like more experience points than the rest of the party to like level up, like possibly as an indicator of like how she's like a little bit like reluctant to fight, or like how she needs a little bit more time to like let things sink in, like let her anxieties slip away before she becomes more confident. I thought that was a really nice detail too. Oh, not Costco there in your home. Oh, for a second I thought you meant that like you could buy like live coats at Costco. It's just like, whoa. Whoa, I don't like, actually, when's the last time I can think of one butcher shop back home, but I feel like they're not that common, honestly. Like even less so, like significant, not like even less so, but actually like significantly less so than like bakeries, like just mom and pop butcher shops. Like I don't really, they're even rarer than like the watch like clock repairman, even rarer than like the tailor and the cobbler. I was thinking shoes cobbler. Than the cobbler shop. Like I'm able to think of like a couple different like examples for those, but like butcher shop just recently too, like I remember I was like going someplace with my dad, and I was like looking out the window as we were driving around. It's just like, oh, it's a butcher shop. I've never seen one in real life before. Yeah. Costco, hearing it from you all sound insane. Costco is insane. No, but Costco is literally insane. Anything at Costco. Stuck in a time loop at Costco. Infinite IKEA who? No, we're talking about infinite Costco. I feel like an infinite Costco would be like infinitely easier to survive in than infinite IKEA though, because like I don't know, Costco also has like a certain like verticality to it too. You can like climb, if there are like creatures down below and you're able to like climb up on the shelves like at night when like they come out, and like I feel like there would be like some sort of like decent survivability in an infinite Costco scenario. I don't know, maybe the creatures in the infinite Costco can fly also, so that's something also to take into account. I can see it though, some sort of like treehouse like society in the infinite Costco. I can see it. And there's like weaponizable things in the Costco. Well, like IKEA, you only have like furniture. It's like, yeah, you can take like chair legs and like whittle them into spears or whatever, but at Costco you have like actual like mowers. You have access to like actual like blades and stuff. All of like the supplies and like the mechanics section too, I feel like would be good for survivability in an infinite Costco like situation. It would be good, I think. It would be good. I don't know. Unless all the stuff like comes alive at night and like turns against you, that's also an option as well. What does the back of a Costco look like? Like, what is it like inside of like, you know, like how you can kind of see like into like the kind of like food prep area, like when you go back to like the deli, like bakery kind of areas? What do they keep back there? There's got to be some sort of like survivability stuff back there too. I don't know, unless that's like and like that's sort of like a last boss kind of area. New York is very cool, but be prepared for overstimulation and the scent of weed. I don't know, my hometown is kind of a weedish city already. I mentioned this to you guys too, but like the town I went to like for undergraduate as well was also kind of like weedish. Literally like every Friday night I was not able to open up my window because somebody was like getting litty out there. Literally. Oh, it's not so bad out here. I don't know, I smelled a little something when I was like walking to school this morning, but like that's like the only time I can like think of like smelling it out here, honestly. And I've been here for like how long now? Half a year now? Just like that's pretty impressive. Like as opposed to like going back home, it's just like I can tell you right now, my neighbors back home they do it regularly. It's crazy too, because like they're just sitting in their backyard smoking and they got like I know they got like little kids in the house too. It's just like, oh yeah. Something funny about the beard or where you live. Your father said, if you want a beard, put sauce on you. Or your uncle said something, but you rather don't say, oh. I see. Huh. Maybe not the second one, but maybe the first one. I'll pass the advice on to my dad. Thank you very much. Maybe he just needs to put sauce on his face. But that's kind of... Isn't minoxidil a type of sauce? It used to be like... Actually, you can like... Probably not at like the concentrations that they're selling it as like a hair growth solution at Costco, but like minoxidil started out as a blood pressure medication. Fun fact for you. The same goes for sildenafil, also known as Viagra. It started out as a blood pressure medication. Like people and like researchers and people found out that it was also good for other applications. And now that's actually overtaken like the blood pressure as a primary thing that it's used for. Yes. What's Miniso? It's like one of those kind of like it's one of those kind of like trinket shops. It's basically like, you know, Pop Mart, you know, Labubu. It's a little bit like that. It's a little bit like that. Yeah, and they'll do like I know they'll do like collaborations with stuff like Toy Story, with like Disney. That's Toy Story is Disney. With like Sanrio, with like there's like one with like Arknights a while back, but that was for some reason that was like China only. I would have like went and like bought some of like the Arknight stuff at Miniso. They brought it to the US of A, but like they didn't. Man. Whatever. I didn't like Miniso anyway. Whatever. Oda having strong attack defense because she's experienced being slower and lower because she's older. Yeah. I love when you can see like the characters like reflected in their numbers too. I love it when they're not just numbers. It's just like there's actually like character building to be had there, world building to be had there. Yeah. And he's gradually unraveling from despair and his tendency to put others over himself. He's gradually unraveling. I feel like it's getting faster though, honestly. I feel like it's getting like much faster, like especially now that he knows like he's basically like unimportant in the grand scheme of things. Like Siffrin is basically like the means to the end here. He was like so sure that like love and friendship would be like, oh, the end of it, that last loop. Oh, Siffrin, we got 3 more loops for you, Siffrin. Hang in there. Or not 3 more loops, but 3 more acts for you. You can toss the giant Costco teddy bears at creatures chasing. But what? No, consider, what if the creatures are the giant Costco teddy bears? They like morph into something horrible? I don't know though. Is that a little bit too cliche? Is that a little bit like too like... Have you ever seen the Krampus movie? Is that a little bit too Krampus? Is that a little bit too like over the top? I don't know. Maybe it's because it's over the top. It fits like the infinite Costco. Costco has better supplies. Costco has better supplies. If you're an infinite IKEA, you hope you like meatballs because that's all you eat. I know they sell other foods at IKEA besides meatballs, but like literally the only thing I've ever eaten at an IKEA is the meatballs, so I don't know what else that they have. Infinite Costco, Black Friday, Ghoul, Survive. You have to get like the what's the special membership? Is it like gold membership, platinum membership, something like that? The one that like gets you like in like an hour beforehand, so like you get like the... So that like you get like prep time before like before all the creatures come after you. Maybe that's what the creatures are. Maybe it's like the ghosts of like Shoppers Past. Don't get trampled by the ghosts of Shoppers Past. The moment you space out Viagra. No, I'm telling you, it tracks, it relates. Costco goes to, they sell minoxidil at Costco, goes to minoxidil used to be a blood pressure medication, goes to Viagra used to be a blood pressure medication. You see the links between these? There aren't just words coming out of my mouth. You see, there's a logical link between such things. Viagra's crazy origins. Viagra's crazy origins. Yeah. Blood pressure medication. You know those Viagra pens that you'll see people like, sell for like however many hundreds of dollars on eBay? I own one of those. I don't know where it came from. It's just something that been in my house for like the longest time. It's just like I kind of like went like, ooh, and then I took it. I own one of those Viagra pens. I also own this really nifty pen from the local sperm bank. It's like Not because I've been there. I want to make this clear. Not because I've been there. I stole it from like I stole it from the car salesman when I got like my last car. It's really nifty. It's like it has like a little like thing in it. It's like it has like a little like thing in it that moves when like you tilt the pen back and forth, and like on one end it'll be like the little guys, you know, and then like there's a little like picture of a sun in the middle, and like you tilt it and like the little guys go through the sun, and like and like on the other end there's like a lady like holding her arms up, and like it turns into like a little baby that she's like throwing up into the air, like yay, the miracle of life. And it's a very good pen too. I'll say it writes very well. Yeah. I have a small collection of odd pens. I also have like, you know, those little like kind of like maze like kind of like things, like you kind of like just like kind of like tilt them back and forth, and there's a little like plastic metal whatever ball inside, and you like get the ball from like point A to point B in the maze. I have a pen that's like that too, and then like I have a pen that's like shaped like a little like a pen that's shaped like a syringe, and then yeah, I got a bunch of like those little like kind of like cute stationary pens that you can get from like shops and stuff like that. But like, yeah, small collection of odd pens. Super welcome into. Post friend quest. Yeah, we're post friend quest. You wanna go? Oh, you don't have one of those where you love trinket shops? Yeah, it's a trinket shop. Those. Have you ever heard of like those like what are those like Five Below kind of like stores? I've never been inside of one. Aren't those like trinket shops kind of? I feel like they're probably like equivalent. It's like, have you ever been in a Daiso? It's like Daiso-esque, except like more emphasis on the trinkets than on the lifestyle. I feel like that's how I would like describe it. It's got Daiso vibes. Except like more trinkety. Average ADHD thought train. I'm just yapping, same as usual. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would benefit from some kind of evaluation. We just keep trucking. I'm doing alright in school, so it's alright. Hi, welcome in! Ceilings, but imagine how funny it'd be to just zone out and hear huff and be like, you know, it's just fun facts for you guys. It's just fun facts. If I see some heroes in Costco geared up with barbecue tongs and pizza pan shields, pizza pan shields, what else do they... Actually, wait. I'm trying to think, like, do they sell any, like, spear-type items in Costco? They don't sell harpoons at Costco, of course, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like pile driver at Costco would not... I feel like saying something like, I bought a pile driver at Costco would not be, like, a crazy sentence, considering what else they sell at Costco. I don't know. You can buy, like, those kind of, like, sit-down, like, you have to drive it and, like, put gasoline in it type mowers at Costco, too. My noble steed, which I ride into battle, and it's a lawnmower. Sounds like an exquisite pen. Which one? the sperm bag pen? It's an exquisite pen. It's a truly exquisite pen. Maybe I'll take a video of it and show you guys. Maybe. I'll think about it. The maze pens. The maze pens are so fun. I love maze pens. I'm trying to think of like what other kinds of like cool novelty pens could I buy. There's like, I don't have it with me like right now. Like I've left it back at like home, but like some kind of like Indianapolis. I've never been to Indianapolis. This is just another pen that was like kind of sitting around the house that I absconded with. But like it's like an Indianapolis branded pen, and it's like very like 90s. It's got the colors, it's got the shapes. Very quintessentially 90s aesthetic pen, and I think it might actually be from the 90s, so it's authentic. It's not just copying the aesthetic for the heck of it. It's authentic. Broom handle, knife, duct tape. Wait, broom handle pen. A broom handle pen. A little pen shaped like with a little broom brush at the end. I think that would be very nice. I don't know, like a little pen, like dual tip. On the one side is like a little paintbrush end, the other side is like, I don't know, maybe dip pen would like give it more longevity, but I feel like clicker pen would like be a little bit more like novelty. I feel like that would also be good for a novelty pen. A novelty pen where it's like a dip pen on one end and a clicker pen on the other end. But then like the clicker pen, like you can buy like refills for it too, so it still has like longevity as like a clicker pen as well. I feel like that would be good as well. Be good as well. I do have like one of those mini like rechargeable, is that the word? But it's like one of those like fountain pen tip type pens that you can buy like little cartridges for and like replace them, and like, yeah, I like it. It's a good pen. It also takes some getting used to like writing with it. I feel like because like the pen or like the ink, I feel like pulls up really easily. Like if you like leave it in one place for too long. Time to return to Fantasy Apocalypse France 2D after the last adventure in Fantasy Apocalypse France 3D. I'm playing so many French games right now, you don't even believe it. I'm gonna learn... Am I learning so much about France? I don't know. I feel like I'm learning more about France in like Expedition 33 than I am with Stars in Time. I feel like in Stars in Time the French is like just sort of like... It's kind of just there. It's flavor. I don't know. Does this game feel French? There's croissants, yes. There's the French, actual French language, yes. I feel like Expedition 33 is a little bit more unapologetically French, though. Actually, you know what I learned? I was looking through the achievements. Apparently there's like a mime in the starting city that I completely missed. It's fine. I got a little bit hung up over it after I saw that achievement. It's just like, what? But then I thought back to like, oh, but then I would have to like fight the mime with like the starting like everything's, and it's just like, Maybe it's fine that I skipped over that mime, considering how the last mime went. Yeah. Just fun facts. I have all sorts of fun facts to share with you guys. They kind of have to like come to memory though. I can't just like bring them out of my mind. Be like, we have to like make some sort of like logical connection for me to like remember them and then share with you guys. So it's just how the conversation goes in a day. Whatever fun facts that we'll find. I'm glad you all like my sperm bank pen. I don't know. Maybe I'll show you. Maybe it's funny. They go through the sun and they turn into surprise, it's a baby. It's not a clicker pen though. It's like one of those kind of like twisty pens. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, or if that's just sort of like another detail of the pen. But yeah. You think you've seen a clicker dip pen type combo in Barnes & Noble? Oh, Barnes & Noble. Barnes & Noble is to knick-knack shops as Costco is to grocery stores. I feel like it's not just a bookstore. They have all sorts of stuff in Barnes & Noble too, I swear. I don't know, something about every time I go to Barnes & Noble and I see all the Gunpla kits, it's just like, oh yeah. The store is something. Do they sell anime figures at Barnes & Noble? They do, right? I feel like they do. And I feel like a lot of like Barnes & Noble are like connected to like GameStops too. So it's like, there's also like video games at the Barnes & Noble. And then like GameStop is going to have its own like collection of like little knickknacks as well. So yeah. Barnes & Noble is to knickknack shops as Costco is to grocery stores. I'll become French. No. Oui. Hon, baguette, omelette du fromage. You got knives and swords. Oh, not just knives. You got many different types of sword. Ooh. Got the Swiss Army knife. You got the butterfly knife. You got the katana. You got the medieval French broadsword. You got a couple of rapiers in the mix. You got the machete. I don't know many swords. Mine specifically is a thing you said would appear in a different spot later in the game, Mr. Oh wait. But I thought there was like a mime for each area. I was just surprised that like there was one like the starting city too. It's just like so many mimes. They truly did not miss a single area with these mimes. Anyway. Don't spoil me. I was gonna like think out loud and say like, oh, do I go back to like Lumiere like sometime later in the game, like for the ending of the game, the finale of the game, and then like I get to fight the mime then? But like also like, don't spoil me. I will figure it out eventually. Part of the reason you like it is why it's clear Valgard is based on France, so the country also has enough world building and life to feel like its own. Yeah, it's like, I don't feel like Valgard is French, honestly. It's like the vocabulary is French, so you got the French names, you got the French things, you got the boulangerie and all that. Yeah, sure, but like, also like, I don't know, I just feel like Valgard is Valgard. It's just like, I feel like the world is just like very well written. It's just like very like, I feel like it's its own world. I feel like Valgard is Valgard. Yeah. Which I feel like is good. I don't know, I love a really solidly written fantasy world, and I love it when it's like, not just like solidly written too, but also like it feels like very well lived in. On the topic of fantasy worlds that are very well lived in, Rerun Season 2. First episode. Was it today or was it earlier in the week? I wasn't really paying attention, but anyway, the second season has started airing. I'm very excited. It's the El Dorado arc. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. Actually, wait. This will be spoilers if any of you are keeping up with Freerun, so like, cover your ears for like a minute or two if you don't want to hear this. Cover your ears! But like, there's like, I don't know if this, it's been a while since I read Freerun. I don't know if this would like fall within like what they're adapting for this arc, but like there's a point in time where like Freerun like travels back in time and she gets to see like Himmel and the rest of the party again. I want to see that animated, it's so bad. Actually, you know what I'm like really curious about? So like in the manga, when that moment happens, it's like it transitions from like the black and white manga to like a full color panel, a couple of full color pages. I think of a couple of full color pages, like when she like travels back into the past and she sees all of her dead friends again. And it's just like, when that happens, like I wonder how they're gonna like handle like that transition on like the anime, because like obviously the anime is like already in like full colors. Like, are they gonna handle like switching into like some sort of like fully drawn like watercolor, like, you know how like the ending is like fully like color pencil like drawings? Like, are they gonna like do like some sort of like aesthetic like that for like the transition, like make it like to like emphasize like the sort of like bringing color into her world? That, because like they can't like do it as like a bringing color into her world kind of thing, but I guess I could do it like or like do the transition as a sort of like bringing like kind of like life and light into her world kind of thing. Curious. I'm so curious. I really want to know. Honestly, like, I don't know, it just stuck with me so much. I think like the little time travel mini arc that they had going on for a little while there is like one of my favorite things that I read from the series so far. I'm so excited to see it. Because everyone's been going on the animated shoot, gotta feel the trepidation, but they have to adjust. It's like, I think they'll do. The first episode was good at least, and it's just like, I heard there was like some shuffling around of like directors, but like, I don't know, as long as they're able to like do what they, like keep the schedule open and like give the animators enough time like they were for the first season, then I feel like it'll be fine. Like, again, since they were able to like give them that kind of space for the first season, I feel like they'll be able to do it again for the second season. Of course we'll see, but like, I don't know, I feel like Madhouse also like this, the culture over there is also consistently like pretty good for this, so I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I trust the team. I think they'll do it justice. I don't know. I feel like also like, what am I trying to say here? It's just like, I feel like Freerun as a series, like the stuff that they have working on, and have like not also like shied away from like art house approaches to like, what words am I looking? What words? But yeah, art house approaches to like showing like particular like emotions and themes and tones, I guess. So it's just like, I feel like whatever they come up with will probably be, at the very least, interesting to see. If Keiichi Saito isn't the director, you don't have it, but I feel like that's a little bit unfair though. I feel like there's plenty of like interesting directors. Like, just gotta give them the time and space, and like artists like have their pride too, you know? Like, even if like they don't have the time and space, I feel like they put their best efforts in regardless. So, I don't know. I prefer to keep my hopes up for anime, at least, when I have been shown in the past that like there's the potential to be very good. So, I don't know. We'll see. Season 2 is doing the El Dorado arc. Yes, El Dorado arc. You haven't watched Freerun yet? You should watch Freerun. You should watch it right now. You should mute the stream and like go to watch Freerun right now. But yeah, on the topic of anime, what else have I been watching recently? I feel like there's a lot of good anime this season, honestly. I watched like the first few episodes of Ikoku Nikki, Diary with Witch. I will say that's a very good like slice of life anime. If you're it's like, what is it about? It's about like a girl's parents die in a car crash, and then she gets taken in by her introvert aunt who like didn't have a very good relationship with her sister being the girl's mother, but like they form like a very, it seems like it's a very like Iyashike type series. Like they form like a very like, they seem to be forming like a very like close relationship with each other. It seems to be like a very like sensitive like towards human relationships and like, yeah, sensitive towards human relationships type series. And like, yeah, a lot of, I don't know, I feel like the character designs are like really unique too. If you want like character designs that are like I don't know, just like people that look like people. Variation in like people. I feel like it's good for that as well. You guys know what I don't know, if you've been here for a while, you guys should know what I like. And I'm liking that so far. So like Diary with Witch, I would check that out. What else have I been watching? I watched the first episode of that You and I Are Complete Opposites. That was cute as well. I feel like that'll be a good rom-com to keep up with. The opening was very creative. Like, I love it when like opening, or like, not even just openings, but like anime in general, like uses like a multimedia type approach. You know how things were like in Mochi. Anyway, the opening like had a lot of like multimedia type moments in it, so I like that a lot. And it seems like it'll be good. It seems like it'll be good. So that one too. I watched a couple of that, the first few episodes of that Tamon-kun's B-side. Tamon-kun ima dochi. I watched a couple episodes of that. I don't know how I keep thinking to myself, I don't really like this, but at the same time, like I keep watching it. I don't know. I don't usually get into like male idol shows. I don't know, like ensemble stars, like Idolish 7, like all of those Ura no Prince Sama. I've never really gotten into a male idol show before, like Idolmaster Side M. I never really got into a male idol show before. I don't know, though I keep coming back to it. It's like a guilty pleasure or something. I don't think I would recommend it. But yeah. I watched a lot of anime this week. Like looking back on it, I watched a lot of anime this week. Most notable anime adaptations for you in the past 5 years, Bocchi and Freerun. Yeah. I don't know though. I feel like if you're not willing to like risk it and like go out on a limb, like you're never gonna find like those hidden gems. It's just like I feel like there is so many diamonds in the rough, but like part of finding diamonds in the rough means that you have to go through the rough. Yeah, I don't know. Brave soldiers, and to any brave soldiers braving the anime minds out there, I wish you good luck. I wish you many hidden gems. Do love the hour of talking at least to start. Oh wait, how long has it been? Oh, it has been an hour. Whoops. Mandatory yapping time. Yes, mandatory. Okay, well, it's been an hour, huh? I should probably get into the game. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, I think I forgot to bring this up last stream, but like, the community tab is open as well. It's been open for a while. I see a couple of you have posted things already. Thank you. Your art is beautiful. Because I don't know you're here, but I saw your embroidery again. It's beautiful. And Mom Up, I saw your drawing too. It's very cute. It's very cute. I love those sparkles you put in my eyes. So yeah, it's open, the community tab, if anybody would like to share things there. I should mention rules for the community tab are like largely the same as like chat rules here. Keep it PG-14. Be nice to each other. Be aware that it's like a public space as well. So like be safe. Don't post like too personal things out there. Protect yourselves. But yeah. Also, as like a safety thing too, it's like also, you have to be subbed to me at least 1 week before you're able to make community tab posts as well, so also something to be aware of. But yeah, that's it for the announcements, that's it for the yapping. I'm gonna get into the game. So yes, Act 3, I don't know how much longer we have left. Act 3 is like really long, isn't it? But yeah, I think this round through, I know we need to talk to the king about timecraft. I think I want to make like a full loop through the house, and I want to try to get the bomb done this time. Oh, I remember. Jim from last time clarified their comment a little bit more and told me that I need to get Isabeau to like book it before I talk to Loop about like the coin and stuff too. So let's also do that while we're still in Dormont. So Isabeau still hasn't touched me on the shoulder yet. I'll get it eventually. He will touch me on the shoulder. He will give me a pat on the shoulder. You will, Isabeau. You will. Yeah, it is. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. I wonder if like Siffrin is like trying to like think of like new like tree puns in his head to like say to Isabeau when he like walks up here. I wonder if that'll change like sometime. Also, like when I tried to like skip through this before, like Siffrin said like no, we have to say the joke every time. I wonder if that's gonna change too. I wonder if he's gonna become so like jaded. He's like not even willing to say the pun to Isabeau anymore. Yes. You both laugh. You wait for him to tell. Oh, the music cutting out. Okay. Oh, you totally didn't spend basically all the free time you had this week watching all your stars. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a long playthrough. Actually, I'd be curious to like go back myself and compare like my streams that I did like almost a year ago to like the streams that I'm doing right now. See how like new VTuber Mar compares to like current VTuber 2026 VTuber Mar. Because it's almost my 1 year anniversary. 1 whole year. Can you believe it? February 9th, I checked. Okay. Are you gonna do it, Isabeau? Oh, my headphones. Wait, I gotta... His hand stops above your shoulder. Wait, let me fix my headphones real quick. My headphones broke earlier. Like the little, like, I have like little over-the-ear clip-on headphones, and like the little, like, kind of like ear clip came out earlier. And so, like, sometimes I'll, like, fix my glasses wrong, or, like, I'll touch my face wrong, and the clip will come out, and, like, my headphone will come... My single headphone that I still have, because the other side also broke, will come tumbling off of my ear, and I have to fix it. But yes. Yes. We make do. I have another pair of headphones I can use of, like, these ones, like... don't end up working. I like using these headphones though because the sound is better, but I do have like another pair of like actual over-the-ear headphones I can use if these ones turn out needing to be replaced. They're old. They're really old. I've had these for like years and years now. Like the foam covering over like the speaker part of the headphones is like kind of like disintegrating away as well. I really should just replace them. Alright. That was funny. Oh, Isabeau. Oh, Siffrin. We'll think of some sort of solution here eventually. Oh, wait. Flower for Isabeau. Should I give him the flower? Oh, but I want to see if I can ask Loop about the flower too, though. I can just go to like the change house and I can give the flower. Oh, you know what I should have did? Like when we had like that perfect loop earlier when we helped all of our friends, I should have like given the flower to Isabeau then. But I didn't pick up the flower that run. Just another reason to come loop back around again. Okay, nope. I'm going now. See you at the clock tower later. Bye, Isabeau. Okay, then I go over here. And I can see... No, I don't want to talk to you yet. Hey, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? I am. What about it? You got a problem with that, Loop? You know, this sounds really awkward, right? I don't care if you think I'm cringe, Loop. Never needs this to survive. You're awkward. Oh, we hurt their feelings. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Nothing for now because I need to talk to you in a little bit after I look at the coin, I think. Give him a nod, walk away. Loop has insecurities. Loop is insecure about being awkward. Where was it again? Oh no, I want silver coin. Look at the coin. Oh, whoo. Okay. I can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. Oh, you're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. Could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? See reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it. Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? Star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still. Oh, big, empty, bright light. Even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. The only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. I swear, Siffrin is from... wherever Loop is from? Siffrin is some kind of fallen star. I feel like, maybe the people from the places that have disappeared turn into stars. Maybe it's a Yuki Yuna as a hero type situation where it's like all the places that are disappearing like crumble into like the ether, crumble into the great wide nothing out beyond, crumble into the great wide something greater out beyond, and they become stars. Except for the ones who escape. Or the ones who remain in the black and white world? I don't know. Maybe it's like maybe the layered world theory is right. Maybe there's more and more. So like this is why Loop is 100% rent-free in your brain. Loop is fascinating. I want to know what their deal is so bad. Okay, wait, what other items do I got? Friendship doodle? Hey. I don't know. The two theories I think I like the most so far are number 1, Siffrin is a fallen star, and number 2, Siffrin is Loop. I feel like those make the most sense so far. Bright flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. Hey, you want this? You like flowers? Ugh, flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle, giving heart gets you. Ugh. You don't want my flowers, Loop? You don't like flowers? Do you have like seasonal allergies? Are you allergic to pollen? Long thingy thing. You look at the thingy thing. You got a short gizmo gadget and secret ingredients. You might be able to make a bomb. Loop has nothing to say about the thingy thing. Okay. Then that's all the souvenirs we have for now. These streams are the first time you ever heard Isa's name pronounced Isabu, and that's... First he was like iffy, but it's... Wait, nobody else says that? Am I the only person who says Isabu? Wait, how do other people pronounce it then? Like, Isabo? I've thought that like the first like... I thought like the first part of its name would be like Isa, or like Isa, like Isabel, and then like the second part like beautiful? Isabu. How do other people say his name? Wait. Am I not saying it how it's supposed to be? Oh. Okay, yeah. I think we're good to go to the sleepover. Isabeau. Oh, Isabeau? Isabeau. Well, I don't know French. I've been saying Isabeau this whole playthrough, so I'm gonna keep saying Isabeau. Isa. Isa? Isa. Misa loves a user. Is what Isabeau wants to say so bad to Siffrin. Oh. Here we go again. Isabel is whispering your name. And of course, we turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. That's okay. You nod. Okay. I shall tell you the thing. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the theory that like Loop is like Isabel that has made some sort of like heroic sacrifices now coming back to like help Siffrin through the loops? I don't know how plausible that one sounds, especially like with all the stuff that we've been like hearing about like Siffrin and Loop and like this. They seem to have some sort of like intrinsic connection, like some sort of like at the core connection. I don't know, but I feel like there's like such a like there's like a really like kind of like there'll be a romance in that, you know? Okay, so you ponder the question of, is it even worth trying to maintain connections will never be around long enough to be bear fruit? It's a futile endeavor. What's like, I feel like though, like holding on to his connections right now is like literally like what's keeping Siffrin safe. Like he does it because he has to. He does it if he wants to, because I feel like he knows, like maybe not like on the surface of his brain, but like deep down he knows, like probably if he does not hold on to these connections, he might not be Siffrin anymore. And whether he realizes it or not, I think he's scared of that. Chicken. No, Narcissu first sight visual novel also. Ooh, Narcissu. I have not played Narcissu. I want to play Narcissu. I've known about Narcissu for so long, but I've never like actually like sat down and played Narcissu. I'm not really a big visual novels type person. I don't know. It's just like, it's basically reading a book. Which I'm not against, but also like, it takes time to do. Except like, it's not like a book where I can just like sit down like anywhere I want and like crack it open and read it. It's like, I have to be at my computer to read a visual novel. I don't know, maybe I should live stream Narcissu. Isa's so cute. Isa's so cute. Those freckles, that smile. He's so cute. Confess already. Boy, confess. But that's the sadness. It's the one you flipped out on earlier, Siffrin. Here again. Alright. Let's kill this thing. How many books have I read last year? Does occasionally opening up textbooks count? How many books did I read last year? Does it count if I like started a visual novel and then like didn't finish it? It's like, you know that visual novel that's like, people call it like the forefather of like the modern visual novel. It's like supposed to be like a really direct like inspiration for Steins Gate as well. You know that one? I started reading through it. I got through like most of one of the routes and then I put it down, and as things go for me, I never picked it back up again. I don't know. I've been wanting to finish it though. I'll finish it eventually. What do you mean no visual novels? But it's still reading. Does reading manga on my phone count? There's the original free version of it on Steam. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. There was a point in time in like my younger years where I was like super into like hunting down like really obscure freeware games. I know Narcissu was like one of the ones that I found. I did not read it. I know Katawa Shoujo Disability Girl was another visual novel that I found that I also did not read. A bunch of like obscure RPG Maker games. I should like see if I can like dig some of them out sometime and like go through them with you guys. I think that would be fun. Vintage RPG Maker games. I saw one of them, like one of the games that I played like as a teenager, like a while back ago. People like going through like vintage, yeah, like kind of like Y2K early 2010s era, like RPG Maker games. Palm Needs Wi-Fi, I think was the name of the game. You play as like a little Pomeranian chasing down Wi-Fi, a Wi-Fi signal in heaven. It's come to my mind recently because I saw somebody mention it again in a post about 2010s RPG Maker games. Yeah. I don't know, there used to be like some sort of like RPG Maker, like some kind of like forum online for indie RPG Maker games. I tried to go on there recently though, and it's just like, None of the links were working. It's like, It might be hard. Some of this stuff might be lost media. I feel like whenever I like remember something and then I go back and try to find it, it gets a little bit harder to find again. I always feel like I should have like tried a little bit harder when I was younger to like preserve it a little bit better. Like I wasn't thinking about that back then. Oh no, wait. That was close. I almost have to go back to Dormont and get the thingy thing again. Okay. Are you talking about Prosecco? I've tried it out for a little bit, but I honestly, like, have not been keeping up with it. One of those kind of things that the only gacha game I've been keeping up with lately is Arknights. I'm so excited. Arknights Enfia releasing next week. I want to stream it with you guys, but also, like, I'm probably gonna end up playing a little bit of on release day too. You'll have to forgive me. There might be some cutscenes that we're missing. It started the time as a free game called This Game Will End in 205 clicks. Haven't gotten a chance to play it, but it looks really cute. Oh, I did see that, like, advertised on the Steam page. I did see that. I also saw they have, like, the prototype for Stars in Time, like, on, like, Steam as well. I want to play that after I'm done with this. Or, like, actually, I don't know. It's got the same, like, premise, doesn't it? It's like, I don't know, it says... This page says that they're, like, in the same series, but, like... Is it, like, linear progression series, or is it more of just, like, these are kind of, like, related, like, loosely by taking place in the same world with the same characters type series? Is it? I don't know, because if it's more, like, prototype version, and then, like, Stars in Time, you consider that, like, the complete game. Then maybe... not? I don't know. I don't know, though. It might also be interesting, too, though, to see, like... how things progress. I don't need to be picking all this stuff up, do I? I just need to get through the house. When I do read Narcissu, recommend watching first side before second side. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will do. Starting prologue so good. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will play it then. Maybe I will play it. I cannot play it unless I finish in Stars in Time though. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, after in Stars in Time then, it'll be another game to add to the watch list. A few cutscenes will be missing. The Arknights stream will be like Mardos or dailies and yaps. No, but like I have school though on release day, so it's like I have lab that day too. Whenever I have lab, I get out of school super late. My labs always go until at least 5 p.m. So it's like I'm gonna be tired at the end of the day from like standing for like 4 hours straight in the anatomy lab. I don't know. And then like I have like it releases on Wednesday, right? That's the 21st? Or like wait. Let me check the calendar. No, yeah. Pre-download is on the 20th. It releases on the 21st, and then I won't be able to play with you guys until the 23rd. I don't know, though. It's like... Thursday is also a busy day for me, so I probably won't be able to play it then. I don't know, I just really want my account to say that I've been there since release day. So no matter what, I'm gonna try to play a little bit on release day. At least a little bit. At the very least, the opening cutscene will be missing, but you know. Easy enough to see yourselves. What are these guys again? I don't remember. How many newspaper? Don't expect a happy ending. Is spoiling anything as Narcissu. Oh, summary just... But like I read like a synopsis though. Like the summary is that like they're both like suffering, like the main characters are both like suffering from like terminal illnesses, aren't they? I don't know. I feel like a happy ending and like an uplifting ending don't have to be mutually exclusive. So I feel like as long as the ending like isn't completely doom and gloom, like I will be satisfied. I don't know. I feel like an uplifting and hopeful ending can... an everybody dies ending can still be a hopeful and uplifting ending. That's what I think. Because, you know, humans don't live forever, but that's not a bad thing. Akira, you've been wanting to ask, is it fine using some of my thumbnails as a profile picture? Yes! You're free to use any of my art for any kind of like personal purposes. That's fine. Like, be it like icons, be it like What's the word? Wallpapers. Wallpapers. Memes. Whatever you want. Like, just don't like... well, yeah, what am I trying to say here? Yeah, don't like, don't, what am I looking for here? Don't use me to, like, advertise things, I guess. But yeah, personal use is okay. Nice to have you asking, pondering hard questions. That's why you loved it. Oh, okay. And soundtrack is made. Oh, okay. Well, I think, like... I don't mind, like, difficult questions. I feel like if it's a kind of, like, make you think, like, kind of, like, make you think about difficult things, but ultimately be uplifting, even though, like, everything, like, isn't, like, technically, like, fairy tale happy ending in the end. I feel like that's okay. I feel like those are the kind of things I end up liking best, honestly, because, like, that's life. That's life. Kick the counter. You feel better. Just don't monetize it. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. I don't know. If you're not sure, just run it by me and I'll tell you, like, yes or no, whether I'm okay with it. Okay. Let's just keep going. You learn animation basic to do the meme you've been thinking about this last year. It is never a bad time to learn art. I wish you good luck and Godspeed, Annual. Oh. You can do it. I believe in you. That reminds me, I've gotten more ideas for, like... I've gotten, like, more animatic ideas. Things that I might want to do. I should probably heal everybody up, huh? Odile's not doing so hot, huh? Be careful of what you say if you have more PFPs. What's the, like, I don't know, just use your best judgment, you know? I feel like you guys are a good crowd. I trust you. I trust you all. But you know, just like... yeah. Just use your best judgment. I feel like that'll be enough. I need to heal everybody up, that's right. Odile, low HP portrait, your beloved. Odile, it's like... I don't know, she was like... We started out the story, she like... Her character was like... I wasn't too... It like didn't stand out to me too much, but like now that we learn more about her, and it's just like... Legitimately, like I've seen like how much care she has for like the rest of the party. It's like... I like her a lot. It's like... I don't know, it's like the scene where like Siffrin like flipped out on the sadness, and it's like she's shielding everybody else with like her body. Or it's like how it's like at the end of like our like quote unquote perfect loop, where it's like she's the first one to notice that there's something wrong with Siffrin. It makes sense that like her perceptiveness would like translate into like that amount of care for like the rest of the party members, but like I don't know, I feel like a lot of like other like similar kind of series just sort of like gloss over that. But like with Odile, it's like so apparent. It smells like wax. There was a thing that I needed to find for the... I feel like one of the things that I needed for the bomb was like on this floor, but it also might have been like on a higher floor. I don't remember. You opened the drawer, found the broken egg key! Yay! Actually, it might have been one of the dorm rooms on the 3rd floor. Yeah, let's pick one. Drawing of someone walking on the sky and offering flowers to sky people. Hey, it's upside down. Man touching the ground and giving flowers to normal people. Okay. The bottom says 6 of Pentacles. Oh, the drawn card. Wait, is this new? I don't think I've gotten this before. Should I look at some of this stuff? I haven't been looking at my souvenirs very much. You look at the card, you wonder who drew this. I don't have to look at some of these things more than once, do I? Look at the pendant, shaped like a bell, and your shirt will go ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding. As if summoned, the funny noises appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding, ding, ding. If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding all day long. Sifrin walking around like Isabelle Animal Crossing. Every time he takes a step, it goes bing, 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 bing. That would be cute, though. Gonna look up what 6 of Pentacles mean. I don't know what a pentacle is. Pent is 5. Uckle, I don't know what that is. Key time. Stick the key into the keyhole, open the door. Alright, 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 alright. And then, on the topic of animation programs, you know what I've been like... Do you know, like, the editing program? I don't know how to pronounce it, like... AVI? AVI is like a video format, isn't it? It's like AVI UTL. I don't know if I'm supposed to say it like that. I don't know if it's like AVI UTL or something like that. I'll just say like AVI UTL. That, editing program, it's freeware. Apparently it's gotten an update and there's now an AVI UTL 2 with more features. I've been wanting to try it out. I don't know if the UI is like... if anybody has like translated the UI though, because like it's also like a Japanese program. Like the original AVI UTL, like there are like translation like patches you can put onto it and like the UI will be translated. I don't know if AVI UTL 2 is like that though. I don't know. I feel like I'd probably figure it out though. I should pay attention. Paper sign. Does that mean something? Okay. Need help. Let me know. Unless it's sending me. Okay. Thank you, Zodial. Paper, right? Okay. So scissors then. Ugh. Right? Yeah. Okay. Calamity attacks! No! Oh, good though. Okay, and then I'll have Sifrin attack again. A pentacle is an upright 5-pointed star inside of a circle. Okay. Important details of the star made a woven line so it's not filled in. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like there's some sort of symbolism going on here. Sadness changes craft type to scissors, right? I'm paying attention. Okay. Rock. Rock. And then... she does not have rock. So I'll just have her heal. But Isabu does have rock. So I'll have Isabu use rock next. And then... last one. Let's make everybody faster, I guess. And then... I'll buff everybody, I guess, and then... yes. I need Isabu. I have the paper mache hands on him too, so I gotta use attack. Okay. Oh, good though. And then rock! Attack! Attack! Get him! Nice. Breathe in and out. I wonder if Sifrin's you breathe in and out like Battle Ender is gonna change, like, going forward. Ooh. Like you feel your ragged breaths or something like that, or you struggle to breathe or something like that. Okay. Onwards! I gotta go to bed because you got work in the morning. No worries, no worries. Gonna be background noise. Oh, see my always calling. You have insomnia. Also, your cat likes watching you. Meow. Meow. Have a good night, random dudes. Sleep well, sleep tight. I'll try not to make any weird screeching noises randomly. Not that I normally do that. But I'll try extra hard today. Should I take a little break then? I didn't do everybody's quest, so they probably won't have anything different to say this time. Choose what you want. Don't worry, have enough for everyone. I would like this time. I'll take chisps. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, Snack Leader. Thank you. Okay. Eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Yippee. I think we're ready to go on now. You ready? Yeah, all ready. Let's go. Escape portrait stat. Yeah, he stopped nodding. He stopped nodding a while ago. Ever since we got into this act, not a single nod from our Sif guy. From our Sif guy over here. Do I do anything with those guys, or are they just here to like freak me out? Mark, super awesome. Great, amazing, super duper cool noob. Do not touch. Out of complete and total disrespect. Uncool, Sifrin. You open the super duper cool notebook wide. I don't get to read the super duper cool notebook though. Alright. That over there, and then we already got the other memory from Mirabelle in the classroom there. Oh, where else do we go? It's when the cat noises get. No, it's just for the kitty cat though. It's just for the kitty. Weird ones. Six of Pentacles symbolizes kindness and generosity. Oh, can represent support and clarity. Oh, can be an indicator that you're there for people, or there's people you can reach out to. Oh, okay, I see. And then you're giving out flowers. Oh, okay. A picture of kindness. Cat noises? Did you make that correctly? Welcome in too. I'm making cat noises. I'm making cat noises because random dude has a cat. It's for the kitty. For any of you, anyone else in here? Grammar, hello? Anyone else in here who has kitty watching as well? I think fake cat noises come out a little bit better if you try to make them like a little bit pathetic, because I feel like that's how real life cats sound. But you see, you have to realize they do it on purpose. The manipulation. The manipulation. Dogs do this as too. Or dogs do this as well, though, I will say. It's not just a cat thing. I'm sorry about my mic. Any sort of small animal within your care that realizes that they can like shake you down for like extra snacks and like scritchies and like other like little presents and things. If like they look at you with like big wet eyes and like make like little pathetic noises, they will do it. Am I saying cats' voices are pathetic? Well, when they want something, but again, this is not mutually exclusive to cats. Dogs do this as well. My dogs do this all the time. Reminds me, I found out when the therapy dogs are coming to my school next. I will be there. I swear. I'm gonna put my hands on on those dogs. I'm gonna ruffle their ears. I'm gonna make little coochie coo noises at them. I'm gonna like do the little like. Actually, like I don't know. I want to like to do the like little thing where you like sort of like do a little like. You kind of like kind of like tap your like hands on like the ground, like you sort of like imitate the dog when they're like making like little play bow pose, and like they like kind of do it back at you. I want to do that, but like since they're therapy dogs, they're going to be well trained, so I don't know if they'll like reciprocate. I think it's funny though when you do that to dogs. General, welcome in too. Did that thing want more cookies from your grandparents when you were a child? Well, what is a pet? What is a pet if not a small child? You know, dogs, they say, can have the vocabulary of a 3-year-old. I'm not so sure about cats, but cats are also supposed to get like a decent vocabulary as well too, aren't they? I don't know. My dogs, I feel like they listen so exclusively. Sometimes, I don't know, they act like they're not listening sometimes, but I swear, they know what I'm saying. I've told you guys, they're like little sleeper agents. I'll mention certain particular little things, like little like indicators of like our routines throughout the day, and they'll just like perk up. It's just like, ah, they know. Whoa. Sorry, Sifrin. I just wasn't... Don't worry, you're good. We're used to your weird aversion to touch. Your what? Ooh. The closet is filled with gardening supplies, and... nothing else. Some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. Oh, which my Oshi marks is... do I have them in my description? I do have them in my... They're in my description, but it's like the little like plus that kind of also like kind of looks like a flower-ish kind of plus, and the speech bubble. I know it's like it's not very intuitive. You guys, and I also like you guys have been using like rabbit emojis, and it's just I've been letting you do that. But yeah. The plus is because, like, you know, dwarf rabbit doctor. The medical theming is pervasive. But also, like, it kind of looks like a flower, and I have like a little, like, kind of like daisy chamomile kind of like flowers. Like, I only have them on my ribbon here, but you know, like, it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like daisy chamomile. Chamomile you drink because you need to go to sleep, and it's supposed to be like kind of like dreamlike, which like was kind of like tying into like the lore that I don't use. I don't know, maybe I'll like go over it with you guys like someday. But like that's what that was supposed to be. And then like the speech bubble is because like when you look at it on like Samsung, it's like a very nice shade of blue, which is the blue that I wanted my color to be. But like I didn't realize this. Apparently like shows up on like what shows up as like a white speech bubble on like other like on like iPhone, yeah, like, and like Google and like other like provider, carrier, whatever words you would use. So it's like not consistently blue around places, but it's like I chose it because like I started streaming because I wanted to get better at talking, which I did to you guys at the very least. So yeah, I think it fits. But like you can keep using like the rabbit emoji if you want. I think it fits too. And it's just like but yeah. I wanted my color to be like blue. You guys also use like a lot of like purple hearts. You can keep using those too. So like that, yeah, like that. Basically, yeah. Just check my channel description. It's been 11 months. I don't know, I might change them. I haven't had an actual debut yet. I still haven't finished like my updated model. I don't know, I'll think about things carefully. I feel like before I have not hit 1 year yet, I have not finished my updated model that I've been working on yet. So it's just like, as long as like those haven't passed yet, I feel like it's still okay. I still haven't chosen like a name for you guys yet either. I don't know, I got a couple of names I got like a couple of names like bouncing around my noggin though. I don't know. Debut, I say? We're finally getting one? I don't know. I want to do like some kind of like, if not a debut, some kind of like lore-ish video eventually. As not like a it's going to be this way from now on kind of thing. Maybe it's just like a one-off kind of art project thing. But like I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun to like do like some sort of like kind of like big like kind of like performance project like that. I don't know, at least once in my VTuber career. It would be fun. We'll see if how I decide what the actually wait. Wait, I feel like that would be good actually, wait. I don't know though. I've been thinking like maybe like I don't want to like maybe I'll do like an actual debut for the new model, but I'll do it like after like I'll make like not just like HD Mar, but more like I'll make it like I'll make myself an actual like second outfit too, and I can show them off both at once, and then like the debut can be themed and all of that. And then like yeah, and then like that'd also be a good chance for like a cover to release as well. It's just like can I do an outro? I also want to make myself an outro. Yeah, I want to like make myself like a better like intro video, and then I want to make myself an outro too. But like for that, like also I feel like I should think about like commissioning like music. I've never like commissioned somebody before, not once in my life. You see, I learned how to make things myself because I'm too afraid to like talk to people and like do commissions and stuff like that. I need to get over it though. I don't know. I'm not gonna throw out any dates. I don't know. Song cover though, I made that a New Year's resolution though, so I have to if I don't want to disappoint myself, I gotta do that before the end of the year. I don't know though. End of the year, that's a while away though. That's a whiles away. It's still a whiles away until December. We're like halfway through January right now, but like that's irrelevant. We still got a whiles to go until December. We'll see. Rabuds is it's interesting. Talking about this a while back ago. I don't know if they're here right now, but like Necroweb pops in sometimes. I know they mentioned like marmalades to me, and I don't know, it's stuck with me ever since. I really liked it. And I've also thought like marmots You know, like, since how... I don't know. Marmots are little, like, kind of like prairie dog, gopher-esque, sort of like groundhog-like rodents that you find, like, in the mountainous areas of the western United States. I think they're cute. I don't know. Marmots. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like art tag is like something that I'm having like trouble like thinking of though. I feel like I should come up with an art tag and then like I can put like everything that I draw and you guys put everything that you draw like in the art tag. Marmalades are so funny that they make us jam. I was thinking though, like also with like marmalades, marmalade is a jam, so it's just like also has to do with like, I don't know, rabbits and like butterflies. I've mentioned how like the little dots in my outfit are like, kind of like cabbage butterfly themed, or like kind of like Alice in Wonderland-ish. So it's just like, I don't know, it's the jam at the tea party in Wonderland also like kind of fits. I don't know, I feel like the lore is all over the place though. We go I'll decide eventually. I'll wait for the cover, remember? Once every month, remind me once a month, thank you. Cheshire chat. Cheshire chat. Change it now. Oh, my god, March more. I don't know, I feel like with art, like the obvious thing to do would just be my last name, just make it Artosia. I don't know if though, I feel like... Isn't there supposed to be like some sort of problem with like bots like overrunning your tag if you have like art like part of it though? I don't want to deal with that, so I don't know. You know what I have seen once? I've seen like people like, it's a music term, but like I've seen like people like use the term like etude to like refer to like visual art studies. So I was thinking like, if we're being loose with like definitions, like I don't know, maybe like taking like, you know what a drabble is? You know like the term like drabbles and like in like relation to like short stories and like writing and stuff like that. It's like being like drabble is a little bit like rabbit. I don't know, like be like bunny drabbles. Something like that. Does that sound cute? If we're being loose about definitions again. Okay, I think that's everything in here. In Twitter, yeah. Other VTubers use gallery, yeah. Laporte, I think that's how you pronounce it. It's like the scientific name for rabbits. Laporte draws. I don't know if it sounds too much like leprosy though, which might sound a little bit gross to some people. Right here. I don't know. I've mentioned to you guys though that well, I don't know. Many options to go over. Oh wait, I didn't want to go in there. That's right. Wow, a secret passage. Wow, I didn't know about this at all. Wow, we don't need to go in here right now. Bart. Where'd the bee come from though? GFX artist here. Oh, graphic designer GFX? Are you gonna show me like 10 other pictures from like 5 other artists that like I have definitely never before seen their work before? That absolute... Are you gonna show me like here's a sample of my work and then you show me like a picture of Iron Mouse that like you totally drew yourself? It's like, yeah, she totally didn't debut this like 5 months ago and credit like a completely different artist. No, yeah, you're right, it was you that drew this. GFX graphic... Yeah, those scam graphic designers on Twitter. They're in abundance, I will say. I don't know, I just kind of like, you know, just ignore and block. Ignore and block. It's all you can do, really. Drab it? I don't know, drab it? Drop it? Drop it sounds more like a kind of like... I don't know, I feel like it's... Drab it. I don't know how I feel about Rabbit though. One of those graphic design bots, yeah, when they hear mention of art, they come swarming in. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Can't escape from them. Seriously, they're everywhere. Okay. We can prevent those dudes. Yeah. Lagamarfs. For you guys, I feel like. Lagamar. I don't know. Would you want to be Lagamarfs? I feel like, I don't know. Actually, I kind of like that one too. Do we want to be sciencey or do we want to be artsy? I feel like Smarfs. Oh, hold on. Where'd that one come from? Purple little guy. Now, hold on. Where's... Now, hold on. Where'd the little guys come from? Lagamar. I kind of like Lagamarf. I don't know. Lagamarf. I don't have the password for this door yet, right? Yeah, and then it's not the storage for boom. So I don't have the. When am I gonna get the password for that door? Megamind? You want to be Megamind? Megamar. I'm gonna give myself one of those toggles that like makes myself bald and like makes my head like really big. Have you seen like VTubers that have those? Am I going again? I just go up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Megamind has blue. That's true. Megamind's smart. Megamind blue. Megamind kind of awkward. Megamind needs to work on his social skills. Megamind has 2 friends. Megamind just like me, for real, for real. I don't know, would a girlfriend... No, like, you should be friends with your girlfriend, I think. So Megamind has 2 friends. Actually, wait, no, Megamind has 2 friends plus... Oh, wait, Megamind has a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. Oh. Megamind not like me, for real, for real. Bald Akira isn't real. Bald Akira can't harm you. No, get out of my head, no! Ultramarine for Ultramar. I don't know a lot about Ultraman though. I feel like, Gridmar. I know a little bit more about Gridman. I feel like Gridman isn't as like ubiquitous to Tokusatsu as Ultraman is though. 2 sadnesses. Jeez, King. Why does, the universe let you have 2 sadnesses? Ultraman skin. Should I get into Tokusatsu? I feel like they're all so long, though. I don't know, I feel like getting into Tokusatsu would be equivalent to getting into... Also equivalent to getting into, like, something like One Piece, though. What should I do? Let's take out this guy. Wait, this one's like, I kill one and it kills the other, isn't it? Yeah. And then he'll heal himself. Okay. But then I can just like take the other one out. No problem. Oh, the fanbase even like, well, I'm not rebranding. You guys can still be... Oh, wait, no, like, mascot for you guys. Well, that's why I was also thinking, like, if you, like, consider, like, along line with, like, the Wonderland theme, like, marmalades, I'm your butterfly bunny over here. It's like, you guys can be, like, little, like, bunny caterpillars. I was thinking along the lines of that, and then I could be, like, super cute. Just thoughts. Just putting ideas out there. I don't know. Cause like Lagomorphs, I feel like I don't know though. You know what I've seen sometimes? I've seen like some like VTubers do a like little thing where like they'll have like their little like they'll have like the like little like cute kind of mascots, but then like they'll have like a true form for the kind of mascots. It'll be like this really big like freaky guy. Instead of the little cute thing. It's like I don't know. I kind of like the idea of that also. I would still love you guys as caterpillar bunnies. Yes. Bunny larva. Well, when you put it like that. It was just like little caterpillars with like bunny ears. I don't know. It sounded like it could be cute. Those other series at least reset every year, do they? Okay, 365 and then they reset. Huh. But then that means there's so many of them. Like, how many years of like tokusatsu is that then? Okay, this... Alright, yeah! You want to be a big freaky guy? I don't know. I kind of want you guys to be big freaky guys too. I don't know. I feel like if we go with like the caterpillars theme, it's just like we can have you guys like cute little caterpillars, but then they like morph into like horrible like sandworm creatures. Why was I born? What was I born for? To be a freaky sandworm creature, don't you see? We're not no! There's no spiders in Wonderland. No. A little bunny caterpillar with 6 bunny feet, so you're extra lucky. No, you see? You get it! You get it, a little bunny caterpillar. And then like you guys can like wear little accessories too. It's just like sometimes you wear a little ribbon like me, sometimes you wear a little lab coat like me, sometimes you wear little science goggles, not like me. Sometimes you can like, I don't know, a little bow tie, sometimes like a little like dapper little jacket, depending on the situation, depending on the occasion. What does the adult version look like? I don't know. Sandworm? Sandworm? 6 little roller skates, 6 little roller skates, 6 little ice skates, 6 little... roller blades or roller skates? Which one would you prefer? Sandworm. The roots sandworm. Oh, I haven't heard Tarut Sandstorm in so long. But you know, I still get rickrolled every now and then, though. Yikes. I'm not really paying attention to the... I say carry my ashes. Okay, wait, I'll pay attention now. Carry my ashes with you. Huh. Carry your ashes? Huh, like, cut your ashes in equal parts, like a pizza. We'd each get a part of you. Kind of morbid. People do that though, don't they? They like condense like their ashes into like glass, like sometimes, like get like turned in like jewelry or whatever. And then like your family members can like take you around with you everywhere. I guess like in a sense it is kind of morbid, but like, you know, people like different wishes for different folks, I suppose. Like also like those those like services that like bury you with like a sapling or like bury you in a garden or like wherever somewhere. Or like people that also go like, scared of my ashes out into the ocean, let me be free. But then other people say like, I want to be like buried with all my family and then we'll be all together like at the end. It's like different preferences for different people. You personally prefer skates over blades because you love roller derby. Whoa. I have never used like actual roller skates before. It's just like I've only ever used roller blades because they're similar to ice skates. And I told you guys I used to ice skate when I was a kid. You're terrified of what you become? Accept it. No, you see? A horrifying form does not signify a soul devoid of goodness and kindness. You need to learn to separate the corporeal from the physical. Is that the right words? Core memories. What else did they do then, Cubby? Oh, yeah. I am the Lorax. I am one with the trees. Haven't heard about that? Oh, yeah. There's places that do that. Like, what else is there? It's like... I don't know, though. It's like... Can I talk to you guys about my anatomy lab for a little while? It's like... This might be a little bit of a morbid conversation, so like, of course, mute the stream for a little bit if you wouldn't be comfortable hearing this. But it's like, I don't know, like sometimes too, though, it's just like, people also have like that desire to like give themselves up for like learning and science too. Like, I don't know, it's just like, I guess like he like gave us a talk because like we're about to like move into like dissecting like muscles of like the face and stuff like that next week, and like we're gonna be moving into the brain like after that too. And so like, it's a sensitive area since, you know, we have to like look at our donors' faces, which is a little bit difficult in some aspects because, like, you know, when you look at a person, you see their face, and like some people like the brain is like where all the memories and stuff are stored too, so it's just like looking at it through that way. It's difficult for like some people, but it's like also like told us a story about like, because like my school like has like they get like donors from like a couple of different places, but like one of the places they get like the donors from is like the local hospital. And so like when that happens, like my professor is like also like the director of the cadaver lab program. And so like whenever somebody's like, you know, in their last days and like they've indicated that they want to give themselves up for those kind of purposes, he like has to go down there to meet with them, and like they have to like fill out all sorts of paperwork with the donor and like with their family as well. The family also has to give their consent for like this to happen. So like I don't know, like some people like get like so moved at the thought of like their like form like being used for like learning and like being used to like further like somebody's education, or like being used to like help somebody else live, that they like get moved to tears. It's just like, I don't know, it's just thinking about like how people like want to persist in the world, or like how they want themselves to be remembered afterwards. There's many different ways. Want your ashes to be spread on top of Mount Olympus. What about Mount Everest? Whichever way the wind takes ye. You've heard about cremation jewelry before? Seems a little bit expensive, yeah. I don't know, if you have the money for it. Turn our ashes to a limited edition Uma Musume figurine collection. Do you think the Uma would be haunted if you did that? If you did that, do you think the Uma would be haunted? I want to be put inside of my favorite Uma at the end of things. I don't know how I feel about that. You get turned into glass eyes for your favorite Uma so that you can see the world through her point of view. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. You done it, you post like body side. Sounds dope. Yeah, sounds dope. I don't know though, it's just like I wasn't really clear on the process before I started school, but I think it's really reassuring to know that there is like a really like comprehensive like kind of like consent process that goes along beforehand too. It's not just like kind of like, I don't know, send them in, cut them up kind of deal. Like there is like a very big emphasis on like respecting like the donor's humanity, like even though like their souls aren't here with us anymore, so to speak. So like, you know, it's reassuring. And it's like, yeah, best I can do for them, I think myself, is also like focus on learning however best I can. So yeah. Seen those slices of body parts on glass to say for educational purposes. Yes. You're not saving any of the parts of like my program though. It's like everything like gets, the parts that we're done looking at get put into a little box. Everything else like gets like carefully preserved, and like it's a very smelly experience in the lab, I will say. But yeah, everything's supposed to be like cremated and like returned to the families at the end of the year, like at the school that I'm going to right now, which I also appreciate too. And they also hold like a memorial service. So it's just like, here at least. It varies depending on where you are, but here at least it's like I do feel like I really approve of like how they're doing things over here. I think it's like very good. Uma Buzume. Ghosts. Uma. I swear. I swear, the Uma's gonna end up haunted. It's gonna be like the Annabelle doll. It'll be like the anime equivalent of the Annabelle doll, because you know how like the original, I told you guys, the original Annabelle doll is like a Raggedy Ann doll? Literally the anime equivalent of that. Some kind of like haunted Fumo. Literally, you know how like haunted like whatever Fumo is like a meme? Like literally legitimately haunted Fumo. Anyway, that way you can still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times. Ghost Siffrin? Like how I've been seeing around the house? You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. Generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost Sif, huh? Why are you blushing, Isabel? Why are you blushing at that? Do you want one, Bonnie? Hey, you done talking? Because it's snacks time. Which snack do I want this time? It's better that educate has a purpose, and then the other one. Yeah, I heard of that weapons testing thing. It's so wild to me that there's like zero consent process for so. Actually, no. I understand why there'd be zero consent process. It's so. Oh, yeah. Freakaboo, you're beloved. Oh, Freakaboo, we love you so much in here. I want the fish head. Okay, moving on. Qwaso. I feel like. I feel like something about like having like. I feel like having a croissant at one of these snack breaks and like being able to say, I don't know. Maybe in the future, Bonnie will like whip out a croissant like, for like one of these snack breaks. And then we'll get to see extra lore. It'd be much more dangerous than Annabelle. The thing about haunted dolls is that they're usually slow, but an Uma one. Shh, that's right, the Uma's so fast. You turn around once, she's like on your shelf 1 second, you turn around, and then she's just on you. 0 time flat. Terrifying, horrifying, dangerous. Lock her up behind 2 layers of glass. Pineapple. I do like pineapple. Siffrin, on the other hand, is allergic to pineapple, though. I know I haven't chosen it yet, but I got spoiled. And I now know that Siffrin is allergic to pineapple. I don't particularly feel like looping back this loop. So we'll just keep going like this. The gizmo gadget is on this floor, right? Turn around, she drop kicks you. Wait, no, how big? She's anime figure size though, right? Is she like one of those like mantis shrimp, like 10,000 pounds of punch power? How much of a strength buff did Dream Haunted give her? Okay, not in here. I've forgotten where to go already. Who else would be good for the haunted anime? I don't know. Dragon Maid anime figure, I feel. Haunted Dragon Maid figure, I feel would be bad. Anything from Fate, I feel like would be bad. Oh, I need to read this as right. Luke did fail Siffrin. He's allergic to pineapples in the very beginning. Oh. But where did I hear? Did I get spoiled, or am I just like thinking back to Loop? I remember hearing it, but I think I don't remember. I don't remember it. Either way, I don't feel like looping back right now. Maybe we'll choose it like future loops sometime. Not right now, though. Still horses. They're horses. They're Umas. Muzume. One time you accidentally chose pineapple because you forgot when your roommate came to check on you. You were audibly distraught or accidentally killed. No! No! Siffrin, no! What about you, Siffrin? I am not allergic to pineapple. I told you guys my favorite kind of pizza is pineapple pizza. Okay, issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 87. 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh crap, it is! Oh! Last issue of the something book series? The Cursing of Chateau Castle! Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Andre's true lineage? What about Pierre Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue number 43 appear again? I think Mirabelle likes the side character who appeared only in issue number 43. More weaknesses for the rabbit? What do you mean more weaknesses? No, listen, pineapples are fine. Pineapples are fine, even more so when they're cooked and they're not quite so acidic. Oh, AJ, have a good sleep, Check back though, about to say hello in the future. I will look forward to your time traveling. Have a good sleep, see you later, goodbye! Good night, goodbye! High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am. So generous, Madame Odile! We'll finish in the allotted time. Okay. You all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. She's squeeing. She's so excited. Do you have any advice? Don't eat pineapple. You're allergic to them. Oh, is that what Loop said? Okay. I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe I've got some sort of like sleeper agent memory locked deep within my brain. Who can tell what's bumping around up here? It's so real for that. She's so real for that. Constantly getting attached to side characters only ever appear once. Oh, Mirabelle. I hope Cursing of Chateau Castle gets an animation adaptation. I hope it gets a movie. I hope they do your favorite character justice. I hope they get merch. Wow. So? Did they land the ending? Did they land the ending, or are we ending up with an Oshinoko over here? Lord Joseph Andre isn't a lord at all. His parents were normal everyday people. This whole time, he was just a guy. He wasn't chosen by fate. He didn't actually have a title, and he was... Oh, but then Mirabelle can, like, empathize with him. Just a guy. They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was and how he was chosen for a reason, and he was... just a guy. Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people also, I'm guessing? No, but, like, out of virtue of that, he's not just a guy, then. He's, like... the guy. Lord Joseph Andre is, like, the guy. He's, like, you know, he's him. Lord Joseph Andre. Hope they get their own spin-off in which they become a sort of a detective. Ooh, what if we get Cursing of Chateau Castle spin-off? We get to actually play as Lord Joseph Andre. He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one or important one or maybe a prince. No, he was just a guy. Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process while we walk. Go, everyone. Okay. Hey. He's the guy. He's him. The guy. Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy. You should live a castle-loving one, Dormont, no. Alright. He's a guy. The guy of all time. A shop out with no change gods. His box, people, captain, now the paper spray hands are gone. There's some tonics in there. Very nice. Got 2 sweet tonics. Cool. Cute boy said, just a guy. He's just a guy. Egads, he's just a guy. Key time. It's the key and the key. Open the door. Yet again. Where was the sadness again? No, I got the... I need to get the key from somewhere, and then I also... No, wait. Wait, I swear that Gizmo Gadget was like... Was it in her roommate's room? No, her room? Her and her roommate. It's both of their rooms. Her and her roommate's room, perhaps? Okay, yeah, no, I got it. Okay. Okay, Gizmo Gadget. There's a short Gizmo Gadget. And a long thingy thing, a secret ingredient, and you might be able to make a bomb. Made a picture. Yippee! That's us! That's us! Siffin's got like that little rabbit tooth thing going on. Cute. Me and my buddies. Okay, then we go back around this way, and then we go back around this way. And then I need to go back around this way, and then I need to go back over this way, and then we go back over this way. In here? And then right up here. Here. Key time. Alright. And there it is. Alright, Bunfrin confirmed. Literally me? Literally, I keep saying this, but Siffrin is literally me, minus the time loop. minus the time loop duress. Minus the time loop sufferings. How's this guy still? Oh, jeez. Alright, take him out. Breathe in and out. Cool. What a star crest. Woohoo! Yippee! Can I look at the sharpening stone right now? Don't don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife. Am I gonna be able to keep the key knife as a weapon? But then how is this last floor going to factor out? Because that pretty much like nullifies like anything that we need to do down here. No time loop, no pineapple weakness. That's true, no pineapple weakness for me. I don't really like wearing hats, I'll be honest. They kind of mess up my hair. A ribbon is enough for me. So that's another thing. I don't know. Sifrin's got a big cloak. I don't wear cloaks, but I kind of like do this thing when like, at least when I'm at home, I'll like just like drape like my sweaters and my coats like around my shoulders and stuff. And I'll wear them like kind of like cape-like. So that's kind of like for like me for real, for real. Sifrin's a little bit better with a knife than I am, I'll say. I can't say that I'm able to do like half the things that Sifrin is able to do. My dad has like this like vintage like passed down in our family throughout the generations like butterfly knife, and it's like every so often he'll like show me how to use it, but it's like I'm afraid of it, so like I'm afraid that I'm gonna like mess up when I'm trying to open the butterfly knife and cut my hands into a million little pieces, so like I'm still not able to open the butterfly knife after all these years. Apparently they make like practice butterfly knives though, that like without like sharpened like blades and stuff, like made out of just like wood or whatever. Wood or plastic or whatever that like you can buy and like practice on. Maybe I should get one of those and like then I'll be able to use the passed down through the generations butterfly knife. You don't really need to go. You lean against the door and breathe slowly, silently. Your voice is outside the bathroom. Listen in? Stay here to make time go faster. Why don't we go and listen? Maybe it'll be different this time. Stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Mirabelle is a beaut. How you holding up, Mira? Me? I'm, okay. She's oh, well, no, I'm not. But it'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you? Is it you? Huh? Me? Yes, you. You. You've been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran to Jovente... Jovente? I always get confused. I'll keep saying Jovent. Jovent for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. And I would have met everyone else, too. You've always made sure I'm okay, and even now you keep everyone going by making sure we're doing fine, but... Just wanted to make sure that you're okay, too. I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things. Oh, but I thought you were gonna be... Jerd/Nog is a view. That's what we decided on. Is a view. Oh, not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone is okay makes me feel better, you know? As long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay. Is it that simple? It's that simple. That simple. Yeah, crap, Mira, just come here already. Ow! Everybody's besties. Oh, wow. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry. Nothing like a big, strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Honey, I think I really need a hug, too. You know, I love you, Isabel. I love you, Mira. No, besties, oh. After waiting for a bit, you exit the bathroom. Sifrin, you should ask for a hug, too. You should ask for a hug, too, Sifrin. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Oh, he's just so much love in his heart. Legitimately, there is so much love in his heart. Oh, it's pronounced Jovant. Oh, okay. Jovant. 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 You wear Isabel's or Odile's, they look so comfy. It's... Actually, with Odile, if you were to replace her little, like, kind of... What's that kind of collar called again? I forget. Like, that kind of, like, color that she's got going on right there with just, like, a regular kind of, like, turtleneck type no-buttons shirt. That's not too far from how I usually dress. You guys know me and my turtlenecks. You also don't wear cloaks, but mostly because society is judgmental and boring. Yeah, it's like when I go out of my home, I wear my jackets properly. I don't know though. Ponchos are a thing. I feel like ponchos can be a fashion statement depending on where. I don't know. You wear a poncho and like a snazzy pair of pants and like some nice boots and a little clutch purse. I feel like that's a fashion statement. I feel like, I don't know, somebody might look at you like, oh, poncho? But like it won't be like truly out there. It's like, it's not like going out dressed like a hobbit or anything like that, you know? It's like a good in-between between like hobbitcore and like everyday kind of, you know, the cloak type ponchos, like don't, you know, a poncho that's like basically a cloak, like, you know, the ones that are just like heavy kind of material, you wear them during the winter, they got like hoods on them and stuff like that. It's like you look at that, it's like this is basically like a cloak that goes down to like your waist. Those kind of ponchos. Isa Mirror friendship is so everything to me. There's not enough of that. There's so much love going on in this party. Truly a family. Truly. Cypher needs a hug, a comfy couch, a mug of hot chocolate, and a shrink. Cypher, I want to give you like. Do you think Cypher is into like cookies and brownies? I feel like Cypher. Actually, maybe a chocolate croissant. Yeah, chocolate pain au chocolat. And then hot chocolate. Yes. All of the hugs and French, all of the hugs and like quality time with his friends in the world. He needs it. He needs it. Seen some people on your campus going around wearing full-on Renaissance fair cloaks and they rock it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should start wearing cloaks. And then he told your father about ponchos and he said, that's someone's name. Ponchos. Poncho. I don't think I've ever met anybody with the name Poncho. As a brownie fan, you're claiming Cypher as part of the brownie fandom. I feel like Cypher would be into brownies. Cypher would, I don't know. Brookies. No. Right? Yeah, brookies. Brookies. We've talked about them before. A combination brownie and cookie. It's a brownie on the bottom, and then there's like cookie. There's like chocolate chip cookie on the top. A brookie. I feel like Cypher would be big time into brookies. You want a brownie with ice cream? That sounds good. Maybe I should make brownies my one recipe for the year. Okay. Let's go get this keyblade. Face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. Intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Oreo brookies! Oh, I don't know though. An Oreo... I feel like Oreo brookies would like... There would be like too much similarity between the cookie part and the brownie part of the brookie. I feel like regular chocolate chip gives more of a delineation. I've never had like a brookie that's like not like chocolate chip on top and like brownie on the bottom though. Like I've never had like a brookie that's like, I don't know, like snickerdoodle on the top and like more like blondie on the bottom. Have you guys ever had like blondies? It's like a brownie except like I think you like make it with like white chocolate instead. So it ends up like cakey-ish. Not like chocolate brownie-ish. But, I don't know though. I prefer chocolate sweets. I just really like chocolate sweets, so I feel like I wouldn't prefer that, honestly. About the poncho, because maybe there's... Oh, pancho. I've heard of pancho as a name before, yeah. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious, yeah. I don't know. Those kind of like crumbly, like kind of really soft sugar cookies, you know the ones? I feel like that on top of like a blondie would maybe also be like a little bit not enough like delineation between the cookie and the brownie blondie layer. I don't know. Make like a brookie. I don't know what the cookie you would put on top would be, but maybe like make the bottom like one of those kind of like marbled, like half brownie, half blondie, like kind of like brownies. The marbled brownies, you know the types? Peanut butter brownie on the bottom. Wait, peanut butter brownie on the bottom, and then Oreo on the top, then maybe would be a little bit more delineation between brownie and cookie brookie. That sounds good. Actually, wait. Peanut butter marble peanut butter brownie and blondie on the bottom. Now we're getting decadent. You think a blondie could be good if it was vanilla instead of white chocolate? You don't like white chocolate. I'm not usually big on white chocolate either, yeah. But like, bro, blondies I feel like are... okay. Eh. Eh. Actually, peppermint bark. Peppermint bark? Brownies, except you make it so that they're like peppermint bark-like. So it's like a kind of like regular chocolate brownie layer on the bottom. And then like you put like peppermint blondie layer on the top. So it's like peppermint bark in brownie form? How do you think that sounds? I don't know. For something like that, I think I would probably just like to prefer like kinda peppermint like peppermint bark bits inside of the scattered throughout the entire brownie. I think that sounds better to me. Oh, you're getting hungry? Me too. I didn't have a very big dinner. Me too. Sounds so good. It sounds so good. I should make brownies. I should make cookies and brownies. I should make a brookie. I should... I don't know. I usually... I feel the feeling by the time I go offline, it's going to be a little bit late, but I feel like, I don't know. I might want to eat a snack before I go to bed tonight. I don't know, maybe it's a instant noodles at 4 in the morning kind of... It's gonna be an instant noodles at 4 in the morning kind of night. Have you ever seen City, the animation? Have you ever seen the like one skit from City where like, the girl like wakes up in the middle of the night and she's like, I'm hungry, I want a midnight snack. And so like she's like, she like crouches like in front of her sink and she's like sitting there like eating like dry ramen like out of the bag. You seen that one? That's gonna be me tonight. Everyone is lost in thought. Most likely. Whenever I eat ramen raw like that though, it always makes my jaw hurt. Even like when I start thinking like, I can handle it. It'll be fine, I can handle it. I don't feel like cooking this right now, I can handle it. By the time I like get to like the last like third of the brick, it's like my jaw hurts from crunching so bad. I won't just do that to myself on like ramen bricks though. It's like sometimes I like snack on like not raw almonds, but like, you know, plain almonds. Raw almonds are poisonous. You can't snack on those. But like plain almonds. And it's like those will also make my jaw hurt after a while if I eat too many. Or like rice crackers too, like the really crunchy ones. Those will also make your jaw hurt. Oh, but they're so yummy. Join them? Yeah, I'll join them. You wish for rest. You can once. No, 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 don't go snacking on the ramen. No, no. On a related note, if you're snacking on cherries, always make sure to spit the pits out. On a related note, if you ever go to a health food store and you see that they're selling like kind of like roasted like apricot seeds, like plum seeds, like peach seed pits, those kind of things, do not buy them because they contain trace amounts of cyanide. And they are poisonous. There actually have been like stories of people like dying from like cyanide, like poisoning, like from like eating like peach, or like eating like cherry seeds when they're like eating cherries and stuff like that though. Spit them out please, for your own good. You found the key knife. Zephyrin, what are you holding there? A knife! Did the change god give it to us? Huh? Oh, we can't. I think they did. With it we can. Wow! Wow! That's also where like that backrooms like almond water thing came from. It's like it was supposed to be like a creepy thing, I think, with like the almond smell. It's like it's not supposed to be almonds. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to make you think, oh, cyanide. But then like people just sort of take it and like run with it. It's like, oh yeah, almonds, magic water. Let me see what you have. A knife. Someone's got a knife. Wait, do I use the sharpening stone here then? Because I didn't use it here last time. I was thinking I could use it like after we got through the door, but then I didn't have the keyblade anymore. So do I use it here now? No! Siffrin, yes! Thanks, change god! Thank you! You know, I look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Alright, what if I just say Quark this time? You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. What is this? It's a key on the floor. Pick it up. Empty key. Okay. Shaped like a mask of some kind. Wait, a mask? Because it's like disappeared or something? What? Now why would that be? Okay, wait, sharpening stone. Sharpening stone, applied to key knife. Try and focus on sharpening the key knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something about... feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? Do you? You can't remember. It's been a while. We've been in here for a while. This is like, what, the 99th loop now? Yeah, something's missing. Doesn't Sifrin talk usually? They do! They mumble when they make things. Like... A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wood no dial, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Sifra now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember. Huh, yeah! Could it be that easy? Carving... Where can you find carving tools or something? I have to go back down and then I gotta make the entire trip back up here again to sharpen the knife? Oh, fine. Because that would be like on the handicrafts floor. Among like all the handicrafts like places on the first floor, wouldn't it be? No, not first floor, but like second floor? Okay. Each door is a light. Everyone is healed. And those craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Paper progress? Yes. I guess we'll just take another full loop through the house next time too. Yeah, 99 loops. We're heading towards 100! 100! I was wondering... it'll be okay. Don't worry, Bonnie. It'll be okay. Eventually. Okay. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone. Alright, Bonnie, you got some pineapple left? No, we're not looping yet. We're not looping yet. I still gotta talk to the king about timecraft. Okay, what do I want to do? I'll just do this. Pew! Okay. And I'll just focus on this paper hand. Focus on the paper hand. Yeah! We're now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Wrong one, Bonnie, but that's okay. One more. One more. Scissors! Oh! Yeah. Is it weak to now? The big one's now even more vulnerable to scissors attacks. Excellent. Vulnerable to rock attacks. Wait, is it all of them at once or is it the most recent one? More vulnerable to rock attack. Oh, maybe I should just use rock? Here. We'll buff everybody. And then... we can rock. Oh, wrong one. Ew. One slows everyone down. Okay, wait. Rock attack on the big one. Oh, okay. There we go. Breathe in and out. 7,000 experience. Wow. Yes, we won! Let's... come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Alright. I love how even the name of each character's craft skills shows their personality. Yeah! Yeah! You get all the puns and like Sifrin's craft skill names and like Isabu's are like so like... punch, go get him. Let's go. Go team! And then, like, Mirabelle's craft skills are so, like, cute, and then, like, Odile's are so, like, practical. Alright. The roommate. Alright. Claude, I need something from you. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. What did you see before you were frozen, Claude? Small bottle labeled secret ingredients. You got the secret ingredient. Put the bottle in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Do I need to use them here? Okay, wait. Wait. You look at the vial. There's some kind of sparkly liquid inside. You have everything you need. Molotov cocktail? You give them all to Isabeau. Alright. Bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb! You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time! You got a memory of bomb! You'll always remember this. I haven't even thrown out the king yet. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets. Is that good? Is the bomb strong? Do I want the bomb in my pockets? Let's keep going. Let's go! Mira would love Sailor Moon, you know. She would love Sailor Moon. I feel like she would watch like Princess Tutu and she would like be bawling, like crying her eyes out. Any like classic like shoujo, like kind of magical girl series, I feel like she would be big time into them. Make sure you'd survive. Snack time! Okay, what do I want this time? Which snack do you guys want? You'd like... Wait, but I took the pole... Haven't I taken the malanga fritters in the pot? Why aren't these, like, grayed out anymore? Are there something new? I'll take more malanga fritters then. Here you go. Why don't I do the malanga fritters? Fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again! No, you see, I have chosen these. The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. I'm getting hungrier now. I don't know. A malanga fritter doesn't sound too different from a Korean pancake. I don't know. I still got some pancakes in the freezer. Maybe I should make another one. But then that means I have to wash my pan. Give us Isa's backstory deals. Give us his backstory. I want to learn how and why he learned how to make a bomb. Where did this come from? Yeah. Where did this come from? In college and university, and he like looks off into the distance. Isa, what's wrong? Oh, okay, have a good day, have a good day. Good to see you, good to talk to you today. Have a good one. See you, bye. Have a good evening, night. Have a good one. Yeah. See you later, though. Bye. I'm so strong in the throat once the king sent out his wall of tears, but it's amazing no matter when you throw. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we should just open with it. He tries to talk to us. It's just like, nope. Surprise. Bomb. I ask him about timecraft and I decide, ugh, useless. This doesn't help me at all. Bomb. Whoa, bomb be upon ye. It was part of why are they teaching him how to make bombs in Defender School? Why are they teaching them how to make Molotov cocktails in Defender School? Oh, 2:33 p.m. Okay, have a good afternoon then. Bye. So cleaning it before making the pancakes be sort of pain in the butt. Well, I meant more like I like always clean my dishes like after I cook, so like everything's clean right now. So like more like things are going to be dirty like if I make something right now, as opposed to like if I just like make like a cup of instant noodles, I can just like toss out like the empty dirty cup when I'm done, and like that's the end of that. I don't know. I'll decide what I want. Issa did not learn that from a teacher. Everybody else, like all the other defenders, going, "Hey, Isabeau, hey, you want to learn something cool?" He learned that from the there's a quote-unquote bomb defusal interest squad. Bomb defusal interest club. At Defender School. Brick of raw ramen from the bag versus sweet potato pancakes. Hard decision, yeah. No, you see, it's the prospect of washing the pan afterwards. I just don't want to have to wash the pan. I could also just like microwave the thing instead, and that takes the pan out of the equation, but I feel like that's some kind of food crime. I don't know. If something can be like warmed up like not in the microwave, I feel like I should warm it up not in the microwave. I could also just like sort of like, you know, just like sort of like kind of like goblin kneel next to my cupboards and like just eat like a whole bunch of like shrimp chips or whatever. That's an option too. I go through like 2 bags of like rice crackers. That's an option as well. Hmm. There's always that one guy in the class. Always that one guy in the class. Have you ever seen like that one meme about like Persona 5? How it's like everybody is just like how he's also Akira. But like the Persona 5 guys, like the weird kid in class, but like everybody's just like ride or die because of like all of like the stuff that he's like doing as like a phantom thief. He's like making pipe bombs and all that, but everybody's just like, you know, you got rid of the other guy, so it's just like I'll let it slide. One of those kind of guys in class. You love goblin snack time. Goblin snack time is so fulfilling though. Who says that I can't like take like the bag of snap peas out of the fridge and like kind of just like sit under the covers in my bed and like, munch on snap peas like that? Who says that I can't do that? I do it a little bit dangerously sometimes, so sometimes I'll take snacks back to my bed and it'll be like, I don't know, I'm like balancing like a cup of coffee like on top of like a textbook. That one feels dangerous. I haven't spilled anything yet though. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe it is a kind of like kneel in the dark and there's just like kind of like munch on stuff kind of night. I don't know though. I kind of, now that I keep talking about the noodles, I feel like the noodles. I'm always in a noodles kind of mood, honestly though. I can always eat instant noodles. I don't know, and like Arknights is coming out next week too. I feel like I gotta prepare. I gotta eat a whole bunch of instant noodles in true Arknight spirit. Gotta get rid of the teacher without the bomb. Oh, you got rid of the teacher without bomb. Imagine what you could do with one, right? Right? Increasingly gremlin ways to I don't know though. I feel like the kneeling on the floor, like not sitting on the floor, but like it has to be like kneeling, squatting on the floor, like in front of your sink, in front of your cupboards, like with the cupboard open. This is vital. With the cupboard open. It's like the quintessential gremlin way to snack. With the lights off too. The lights need to be off as well. That is also a necessity. You have to be squatting. It has to be on the squatting on the floor. The lights need to be off. You need to have the cupboard open. And you need to be in front of it. Okay. I don't know. What's some sort of like freezer snack that you can eat like directly out of the freezer? You shouldn't eat it like frozen, but like it can be eaten frozen. I don't have any cookie dough right now. I can't eat cookie dough raw. You know what would be really... I have seen people eat like spam like directly out of the can. I've never done that before myself. I've never stooped to such a level, but... Frozen blueberry. I don't have any frozen blueberries right now, though. A light see to be off so your eyes can glow menacing like creature in the dark. The little pink-eyed monster in the kitchen. Me finding my dog standing in the hallway in the middle of the night. I go to the bathroom, I come out, I see my dog like standing in the middle of the hallway. It's just like, what are you doing here? His eyes are glowing. Like, you were asleep when I left the room. Why are you out here right now? Frozen French vegetables straight out of the bag. That is an option. Frozen French I feel like, interesting texture. Definitely. I don't have any frozen vegetables right now, though. I have an avocado. A single avocado that I need to replenish soon. I need to go to... I also need to buy more... I've been eating a lot of avocados lately. I don't know. It's like opening an avocado and like spooning it directly out of like the shell and like squatting down in front of the fridge eating it that way. Does that sound like a gremlin snack? I feel like that's a gremlin snack. chips with dip directly in front of the fridge. I feel out of one of like the big Costco-sized bag of chips. It has to be one of the big Costco-sized bag of chips. Is a gremlin snack, but I have neither Costco-sized chips nor chip dip at the moment. Oh, this clearly talking to the ghost. That's what pets do. Oh, maybe. Actually, wait. I've told you guys my ghost stories before. It's like, the first one was in the old house that I used to live in when I was a toddler. But like apparently back then, like when I was like 3 years old, like 3 years old, I had an imaginary friend named Samantha. And it's like, quote unquote imaginary, because my dad like swears up and down that he saw like apparitions around the house. Like he swears that like he like fell asleep in like our TV room once and he woke up and there's like a little girl, like a little blonde girl standing, which I am not, like standing over him like once he saw. And like this happened on like multiple occasions. He swears up and down that like he had like a dream that like the little blonde girl like went up to him and like he tried to like tell her like, you can't be in the house right now, you need to go, but like she told him like, no wait, you need to get rid of the shadow man. And so the rest of the dream was like him hunting down the shadow man in the house and like beating him up and like kicking the shadow man out of the house. That's something that happened. And then like the second ghost story is apparently my, like when I was a kid, like I also like during bedtime once I like pointed out into the empty hallway and like asked my mom like, Mom, who's that man? And she didn't see anybody there, but like this one is fine because like this one like later on apparently like I pointed to a picture of like my granddad that died when like my mom was a kid and like I pointed to him and I told her like that was the man that I saw. It's just like, okay, well it's just that's just granddad like making sure that we're doing all right, then that's fine. And apparently like my sibling also like did the same thing later. 5 years later, so you know. You know. Who knows? Maybe granddad is still maybe granddad is like sitting right here watching me play Stars in Time right now. You never know. I don't know. Maybe my dogs like are sitting out in the middle of the hall getting some scritchies from granddad in the middle of the night too. I don't know. We just don't know. If it is granddad, then he's following us around too, because like when I did it, like we were still like in that old house that I was in, like as a that I was living in as a toddler, like the house that Samantha was in. It's weird too because I do have like memories of like playing with like this little blonde girl like in the little playground across from our house too. So who knows? Who knows? But then like after my sibling was not born until after we moved into our new house, so it's just like, huh. Who knows? Shredded cheese at 3. Shredded cheese. I don't have any shredded cheese though. I don't have any. I have to like limit my cheese because of lactose intolerance. This isn't to say that I don't give in every now and then. I do have like cheese sticks in the fridge, and like every so often I'll like take one, I'll tear it up, and I'll put it inside of like some cup noodles. I'll like lose control. It's just like I need cheese with this. I'm good. I like what I do is I game it. I say like it's a Friday night, or I say like it's a Saturday night. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. It's alright if I have tummy troubles. Toddlers are way too friendly. They'll prevent anything. Ghosts, wild animals, old ladies in the park, and worse and most dangerously, other toddlers. You're so brash and brazen as a toddler, though, I feel like, and then like the fear sets in. But like as a toddler, you're so brash and brazen. The world is so bright and so forgiving and so it's so fascinating. I wish I had half the courage I had when I was a toddler. Ghosts are real, yeah. I used to be in a house with an old lady ghost called her Gertrude, and she liked to hang out in your room. Oh, she was pretty chill. I feel like most ghosts, as long as you like give them their space, like they're not going to flip out at you. It's fine. I don't know. There are like Shadow Man, like there's like Shadow Man, like Samantha is telling you gotta kick them out of the house type ghosts out there. He's like, yeah, definitely. But like also like most ghosts, I feel like they're just there. I don't know. Just keep living life as you do. And the ghosts will just keep death and death as they do. Ghost headbats. You have returned. I've only breathed because you can't tell. Oh no! Swift sleeping. Actually, wait. If you can't sleep though, you shouldn't be looking at this. You shouldn't be looking at screens. The blue light, it'll make it harder for you to sleep. Go drink like some warm, like kind of like, go drink like a cup of hot water or something, and then like lay down for a little bit. Go like take like a hot bath and then lay down for a little bit. Swift sleepings. Melatonin gummies? An option as well. Don't like Shadow Man, they're shady. But you know, he is famous. He did have a role in like, what is it, Detective Conan? You know the guy? Dopamine, the dopamine is gonna keep you awake. You need the melatonin. The melatonin, the dopamine will wait. The serotonin will wait. People there say if you give them a name, you'll make them strong. Think about talking about ghosts. Oh, it's like I feel like there's good and bad ghosts out there too. It's just like ghosts are just like people who are not yet moved on. It's like yeah, yeah. I think like how I approach things, I'm solidly in right now at least. When I was a toddler, you can probably infer it was different, but like right now at least, I'm solidly in the camp of like, just if something weird kind of happens, just like ignore it and maybe get out of there as soon as you can. That's the camp. That's the kind of camp that I'm in right now. Actually, wait, no, I might have 3 ghost stories for you. 3 ghost stories. The third ghost story is like, at my university, like the music hall was supposed to be haunted, and apparently it was so bad that like at one point they like actually called in a priest to like exorcise the place. Anyway, it was supposed to be haunted, and supposedly they got it exorcised, but like I went there with my friends and we were just like walking around just like, oh, ahaha, this place is supposed to be haunted, ahaha, let's explore, ahaha. It's like we're walking around and like, my friend's fingers, they like start like they start like turning blue for some reason. She doesn't know why. It's just like, oh. Oh. So we kind of like legged it out of there, and I kind of like never went inside of there again. My entire 4 years there. Good thing I never took any music classes while I was there. Chronic insomnia gang, do not rise up. Do not rise up. Lay down, like kind of rest your eyes for a little, even if you're not like falling asleep. Just like get some like quiet, like kind of like wind down your mind time a little. In like I feel like even if you're not getting in sleep, like that, even like that much can like help a little bit at least. Ghosts are just people with unresolved issues, just like you. No. No ghosting, no ghosting. My stream is haunted. Does all of the Made Mint Phantom merch I have around my apartment count as haunting? What do you guys think? The dopamine, no, put it down. No, we're gonna lose another one to the dopamine. You see no reason for me to go, for me not to go back there. Why, it wasn't my fingers turning blue. What? No, but you see, I don't live there anymore. That city is like so many hours away. I couldn't go back. I could go back there if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. It's all that time away just for haunted music hall trip. It's a hassle. Actually, are there haunted places out here? There's supposed to be. Actually, out near my hometown, there's supposed to be like this grocery store that's supposed to be literally like one of the most haunted places in my state because it's like right across from like some sort of cemetery. This is unrelated, but like that was also like a grocery store that was like very close to like the house that like I lived in. That was very close to the Samantha house. So it's like I don't really remember going there a lot, but like that's like the grocery store that my family like pretty much went to regularly when like I was at that age in life. And like my mom said that once it's like one of those large like grocery stores that like have a couple of different like kind of like sections in them. So that my mom said once she was looking at shoes at the grocery store and she was going to try on a pair of shoes at the grocery store, and the shoe moved when she was not touching it. So I believe that grocery store is one of the most haunted places in my state. I believe it. Nothing has ever happened to me in that grocery store, but I also don't remember like setting foot in that grocery store. It's been a long time since I've been to that grocery store. It might be haunted. It might be haunted. It is haunted. It is haunted. Field trip to the haunted grocery store. I don't know though. There's people like going in and out of that grocery store all day. I don't know. Maybe the ghosts there just get bored. They're just like, hey, I'm gonna play a prank on this guy. Watch this. The milk tips over. But gasp, egads, the conveyor belt wasn't even moving. It just actually wait, like how used to like paranormal activity do you think like the workers at that grocery store are? Like, do things just like sort of get knocked over on the shelves and like do like the cashiers and stuff just go like, oh, not again. Not again. How used to it do they think they are? Dopamine from me? You're falling asleep because you're falling asleep and listening to me talk about my scary story? Is it scary? Do you guys find these kind of ghost stories scary? I just find them fascinating, honestly. Those are one thing, but moving long distances, that's too much. When they... Ghosts are one thing, but then when they start, like, actually, like, affecting, like, the physical world. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I guess, it kind of gets you, like, to confront the fact that they're there. It's just like, are you really going to ignore this? I don't know, maybe just, like, leg it out of there. What would you do if you were at the grocery store, though? Like, if you're at the grocery store and, like, your, like, box of coffee pods just, like, sort of, like, jumped out of your cart. What would you do? Would you shop there again? What would you do? Ugh, the ghost read it again. Better get the manager. What's the manager gonna do about the ghost, though? They got, like, an exorcist on the team? I've mentioned this to you guys before, though, for exorcisms to, like, actually count, like, apparently, like, they're supposed to be, like, approved by the Pope. So, like, would you be able to, like, just, like, hire, like, a exorcist like that? Maybe if you got, like, a letter saying, like, any exorcisms done at this location from now on are automatically approved. And he signs his X on the line, whatever they have to do for, like, their approval process. Does that work? Can you get a letter like that from the Pope if you need, like, regular exorcisms? Is regular exorcisms a thing? Once it becomes routine, they're probably more bothered by having to clean up their mess than anything else. Yeah. They probably do just look at it like, oh god, it happened again. The manager's just a very grumpy hobby exorcist. It's just like, exorcist on aisle 15. Exorcist on aisle 15. And you look over, there's like flashes over there. Like, the store's like a little bit darker, the lights are flickering. You can see like things are like sort of like hovering over the aisle. Like some of the new shoppers are like, what is that? What is that? And like everybody who's like been going here for years is just like, oh man, again. It's like, oh man, the item I needed over there. I need to get a rain check. I needed that before next week. Oh man, my kid's birthday is coming up. I needed that. Situations like that. Yeah, I could think, huh, weird. Yeah, weird, huh. You don't see that every day, huh? You sure the Pope would understand if you just explained the situation? Yeah. Then the latest Pope, where's he from again? He's like from like Boston, isn't he? I feel like a Boston man would understand if you like explained it to him. I feel like we'd be willing to sign his X on the line for like regular exorcisms at the grocery store. People need to do their shoppings, you know. The Super Bowl's coming up. How are you? Can't live if you can't. I feel like he would understand if like people need to get like their Super Bowl banquet shopping in. Okay. Do I need to? Okay, everybody's good. Continue. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. I'm not wrong, right? He's from Boston, right? I gotta look this up now. It's bothering me. Great. Boston, right? Is he? Where is he from again? Wait, but where is he from again? I swear, this is wrong. It's like, it's bothering me. Wikipedia page. Wikipedia, save me. Wait. No, Chicago. Well, I still feel like a Chicago man would understand. the need for the pre-Super Bowl shopping. Okay. One more fight against the king. Yeah. We have met through this conversation about 3 times now. Do you remember? Do I? I remember you. That's so. Yeah. I remember you. We shall see which side the universe favors. So now we know Chicago has pizza and a pope. Oh, and train stations. Don't forget the train stations. You can take like the Amtrak, like the cross-country sleeper trains to Chicago, I think. Right? Let me look that up too. Wait. Can you take an Amtrak to Chicago? I'm pretty sure you can. No, yeah, Union Station is in Chicago. So they got pizza, they got the Pope, and they got sleeper trains. Okay, wait. We can take the sleeper train to Chicago, and then we can get some pizza. And then after we're done getting pizza, we can go, like, visit the Pope's former residence. And then we can come back. Does that sound like a fun field trip? I don't know. I guess, like, while we're down there, we'll also, like, discover everything else that's in Chicago. What else do they have in Chicago? Wait, what's in Chicago? Chicago forest stuff. The king can wait a little bit. He's like, he needs some cool down time, so it's like, it's okay. Okay, Chicago bucket list. The ultimate Chicago bucket list. Okay, wait. Ultimate Chicago bucket list. They have pizza. Chicago style hot dog. I've heard of Chicago style hot dog. Have I ever had a Chicago style hot dog? I don't know. But I feel like having a Chicago style hot dog in Chicago would hit a little bit different. Okay, so we can add that to the list. Garrett popcorn shops. Garrett popcorn shops. Italian beef sandwich. This is just food. Michelin star restaurants. I've never been to. Have I been to a Michelin? I don't think I've been to a Michelin star restaurant before. That'll be fun. Chicago's most iconic bites, but this is all just food. This is all food. Cultural. Okay, here we go. Cultural experiences. Field Museum has Sue, the most complete T-Rex ever discovered. Oh, I want to see Sue. Okay, wait. We go to Chicago. We eat pizza. We see Sue. We visit the Pope's residence. Art Institute of Chicago has one of the largest collections of Impressionist art outside the Louvre and stunning modern art wing. Ooh. I would like to look at Impressionist art at the Art Institute of Chicago. There's the Disabled Black History Museum, Griffin Museum of Science and Industry, Shed Aquarium, Adler Planetarium. They got a planetarium in Chicago. Chicago History Museum, Chicago Architecture Center. For fascinating exhibits on the birth of the skyscraper, our changing skyline, and more. Literally every single city, no matter what size it is, has some sort of history museum. I feel like that's very quintessential no matter where you go. Music and nightlife. I'm not really into going in the... Oh, Chicago Jazz Club, though. I don't know. I'm not into going in the bars, but... Jazz Club. I wouldn't mind going to a jazz club. I've never been to a jazz club before. Broadway in Chicago? This theater's back home for me, though. Tony Award-winning theaters. Shakespeare Theater. Neighborhood theaters, Red Orchid Theater. Oh, they got a theater week in Chicago. Ooh. Let's Google and types, what else is there in Chicago? What did I type again in the search? Okay, wait. I typed Chicago tourist stuff. No, you see, that's a normal, like, kind of like Google search kind of thing to type in when you're like looking up like tourist stuff to do in places. Can't look them into. We're taking a little yap break to talk about like things to do in Chicago. Let's go see Sue! Let's go see Sue! I want to see Sue! Why'd Sue to the Pope's residence? Yeah. Black History Museum sounds so interesting. Yeah! There's like an Asian history museum like that back towards my hometown. I like jazz. I actually do like jazz. I don't know a whole lot about music theory, so I can't talk about jazz. But I will say, I do find jazz, like... I found it pleasant. I don't know. I like jazz. I don't know, the idea of like, maybe like not like a jazz bar, maybe like some sort of like jazz, hipster jazz coffee shop. Where they like actually play like live jazz. I like sip on my latte while they like play jazz. I sip on my Americano. Actually not Americano. I don't drink Americano. I sip on my cappuccino while they play jazz. I sip on my cappuccino. I dip my biscotti. Yes. Need to go more museums. Your experience museum withdrawals. I went to the history museum that's in my grad school. Rural American grad school town, and I will say there were many wagons. There are lots of wagons. I don't know if this is because of like the presence of like the health sciences university out here either, but like there was also like a whole lot of like vintage medical equipment for some reason. Like they had like a bunch of like apothecary like vials and stuff like that, and some sort of like vintage like kind of like doctor's dentist bed chair thing, and like yeah, other stuff back there. They had a turtle too, a real turtle, not like fake turtle. Turtle. Yapping stream with a little game in it, and you know how it is, the usual. You roll up to the stream and you slap a comment on the counter and you tell me one of the usual, boss. Give me one of the usual, boss. I say, all right. Then I yap your ear off for an hour before we finally get to the game. How far in are we? We're 3 hours into the stream and I haven't even finished the first loop that we set off to do. It's alright. I'll finish this game eventually. We're going for that. No, you see, 100 loops, we gotta go for that good old 100 hours into the game. Imagine you guys sitting in front of the king about to fight, and we're just ignoring him to plan a trip to Chicago with the disrespect. No, as you see, just completely bewildered. He's just like looking at us. He's just like, hey, so what kind of pizza do you guys want to get in Chicago? I don't know. Do we have to get like a classic type of pizza? Does it have to be like cheese or pepperoni? I don't know. Supreme pizza. I like Supreme. If there is no Hawaiian pizza, then I like getting Supreme pizza because I like the olives. And also because like I feel like a lot of places don't have like the artichoke hearts, sun-dried tomatoes, anchovy type pizzas. In terms of like American pizza places at least. Just trying to convince the king to drop this freeze in the world thing and go visit Chicago with us. Yeah, king, come see Sue with us, king. Don't you want to come see Sue? The most complete T-Rex ever discovered. Doesn't that sound cool? Sorry about my mic again. Okay, let's fight this guy. That'll start. Done up for this part? Yeah. You've heard this before. It's fine. We're too busy thinking about Chicago. Why is speed running loops? You can enjoy the loop. Yeah. Your favorite pizza is margarita pizza. Wait, what's on margarita pizza again? That's like the sun-dried tomatoes pizza, right? I also like that one then. There are like these there's these pizzas that you can get from Costco. They got like cauliflower, the crust is like cauliflower, flour based. So it's like gluten-free as well. So it's like dietary friendly. But like it's got like little sun-dried tomatoes and like little like peppers and like a whole bunch of like other little vegetables on top, and it's very good. I like it quite a bit. I should have got some of those. I wasn't thinking about those. Last time I went to Costco, I should have gotten some of those. Okay, wait. Craft. I need to talk to this guy. Ask the king. Why are you so tall? Hey, why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly. It just happened. It just happened? It just happened? Okay, he's just got those tall genetics then. Margarita pizzas, crushed tomatoes, basil, mozzarella, and olive oil. Ooh! Yummy. Yummy, yummy. I think I have had a margarita pizza then before. Oh, ooh, ooh. How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see. You can even see? What can you see? They're using Timecraft. Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how'd you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how? Huh? Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. Help? Who would? Oh. Beautiful line delivery. Thankies. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I should get like some mic filters. And then like when he like stops, like when his speech like stops wavering like that, I can turn the filter on and like it'll be like cool. So the king is like us then? I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue. Can't seem to remember. They don't remember the universe? It's... what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? Clench your fists. The king sobs. Oh, oh, oh. I knew Valgardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have... Valgardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Valgard yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Is it again? So you're not from Valgard, but you still want to freeze it in time. Where do you call home, then? King flinches. He does not answer. Where are you from? Where are you from? Sifrin's country. Sifrin's... Oh, I swear. You shake your head and breathe out. Article about the king somewhere. If Mirvo remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Ask the king. In the head housemaiden's office, perhaps? Oh. I already did this, though. I'll do it again. You offer the bright flower to the king. What? Sifrin? Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from. But in Valgard, we only give flowers to people we, No, you see, this is a chance to expand your horizons, Isabel. Multicultural experience. When in Rome, I refuse to do as the Romans do. Actually, like... I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're... important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. That's crazy, sending a bouquet of roses to the doorstep of the person you hate most. The king takes a step forward and gently takes a flower from your hand. Right one. No matter how this battle ends... Let me fix my headphones real quick. Okay. Will you remember me? Will I? Whether I like it or not, yeah. Yes. Huh. Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering then. Alright, ask the king. Yeah, that's it. So it's done with being a rogue. Trying the bard approach. Does Sifrin know how to play any instruments? I feel like it would fit him so well. Okay, wait. Bomb. Where is it? I can use the dagger in the middle of battle? I feel like that's messed up. It's a bomb! Alright. Bomb time! Bomb time! What the? Bomb time! Yeah! Crab! Yeah! Yes! Take that, king! Ooh, that felt satisfying. Okay. Maybe I should have used the bomb with somebody else because Siffrin is like leveled up to level 99, but everybody's like still in their level 40s. Maybe that wasn't a good decision to use it right then and there. Okay, it's okay though. King is like rock, right? Okay, so I think. Oh wait, no, we need to shield everybody though because he's gonna try to freeze everybody. No, that will be bad. Not that I need to talk to the head housemate in this loop though. Okay, Siffrin, your turn. Paper. So not for this part? Yeah, you heard this before. Yeah. King doesn't answer. Hello? Yeah? Was it always this easy to fight the king? Well, you're level 99 now, Siffrin. Doesn't play any instruments. Oh, in canon, but there's an unused script of the party talking about Siffrin dancing. Oh, dancing. Siffrin's in like theater though, isn't he? Because I remember like finding like the book inside of the library. So Siffrin's in a theater. Oh, I can see Siffrin dancing. Doing a little bard dance. doing a little jiggle, a little jive. He's hitting harder than a bomb. He's hitting harder than a bomb. Okay. Paper. Sif's a theater kid. Sif is... But not the extroverted theater kid type. Sif is the introverted theater kid type. Oh, we still don't know what Sif's deal is, too. Where are you from, Siffrin? Okay. Right to the desk. Heal 30% booster attack. Regenerates. Maybe Siffrin should heal himself for the attack buff, and then I'll have... You don't want to fight anymore. No! I just buffed everybody. Why would you do that? Okay, maybe I should heal a dial then. Oh, I should have healed everybody. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should debuff the king, and then... Oh, Siffrin's so strong, so powerful. Okay, everybody has regenerate now. Okay, and then that's okay. That's better. Clearly from the big hats country. Oh, yes, a place where everybody has big hats. I don't like wearing hats, though. I don't know if I'd survive there. I don't know. I wear hats sometimes. Mostly, like, kind of like sun hats when it's, like, sunny out. I don't wear hats, like, just because, like, it's just as, like, a fashion thing. I don't really wear beanies. Oh, wait, and then Oda... Wait, that's right! Isabu has the paper mache gauntlets on now, so, like, his regular attacks are just paper. That's right, I can just do that now! Oh... Yeah, just do this. Oh. Paper. Then Mirabelle. So not for this part. Yeah, you have heard this before. If I let the battle drag on long enough, am I gonna get, like, new dialogues for this fight? I wonder... Actually, wait. Turn it up. Give my turn to Odile, and then... She can just do this. Okay, and that adds another paper to the... Okay, and then Isabu finishes it off. Okay. Oh, I can have it out. Yeah, you sleep. Yeah. Have a good night, AJ. See you later. Stay and watch me beat the king. No. You see, we're time looping. There's gonna be plenty of other beating the kings. There's going to be plenty of other beating the kings. Go to sleep. See you later, though. Goodbye. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Paper Snake Outlines and paper. Alpha V or Alpha 5? They're good. They are goated. They are goated. Yes, 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 yes. So good together. Oh wait. Oh wait, I didn't. Is he gonna freeze us? Yeah. That's okay because we need to loop around anyway. Whoopsies. The king got you again. You've forgotten the pain. But at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts. Hurts. Oh, it hurts. You try to speak. Bonnie. Run away. Silence. And then footsteps. Come on, you useless body. Move. Bonnie ran away. Bonnie must be safe now. So, before the king strikes, you let go. Alright. Back around. Where do we need to go again? I need to check for someplace with... That's right. I need to grab the 100 loops. You don't want to count anymore, but you have to, or you go insane. More than you are right now. You don't know how much longer you can keep doing this. Hang in there, Siffrin. Part of that is my fault, so I'm sorry. Okay, wait. We need to get the sharpening stone again. We need to... The dude in the city! That's right, we need to talk to the dude in the city again. Pills, welcome in too, welcome in! You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little bit stronger. You gained some experience. I think I should be able to, like... What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Just dipping in before class. Good to see you, good to see you. Good luck in class too. Good studying, happy studying. Okay, wait. I need to get this. And then I need to... Forge, and that's an anvil, and the stone is a sharpening stone. Anvil, sharpening stone, forge. I do that too, Siffrin. I'll like look at something, I'll know exactly what it's called, I'll like call it the thing multiple times, then I'll forget like 10 minutes later. I'll go like, what's the word? What's the word? Okay, what am I doing now? I'm doing this. I have a feeling we're gonna be looping back around to Valgard anyway. Or not Valgard, but Dormont anyway, so it's fine. I'll tell the guy. Next loop. 101st loop. Just as many loops as there are Dalmatians. Okay. He'll open the door. The article mirror said, yeah. That's somewhere in the house, right? Oh, wait. Wait. Can't go back. Wait. That's not on this floor, right? I was only thinking about the stone. Wait. Do I use the knife? I haven't used the knife yet. I haven't used this yet. Should I? Once we use it, we can't go back, though. I haven't used it yet. I don't know. Like, every time I use it, it's just like, Is it gonna hurt Siffrin further? Big ball head. My choice. Yeah. For convenience sake, or do I stick to my principles? That was scissors, yes. Does it mean something? Current craft type. Yeah. Okay. Scissors, so... Rock. Rock. I go like that. And then it is a knife. Yeah, that's true. That's a knife. I'm able to use a knife in battle though, aren't I? Okay, good. The only one who can select the knife is Sifren. Sifren, you're up. Oh wait, no, I should have taken the paper mache gauntlets off of his behalf. It's fine. It's fine. Is there something I can do to regenerate skills? No, there is not. Is there anything I can use here to, like, I don't know, pepper juice it? I don't need to be using all that attacks too, I just like using them. Okay, rock. Oh, but now I need to use paper everywhere. I'll just go to the next floor and then I'll loop back around with a tear, it's fine. Okay. There. And then... there. And then... there. And then... And then... oh, how about I'll turn it up. Then... paper. Yeah. Alright. Get in and out. Your bell was level 50. I got them at level 50 here. Okay. Alright, we did it! Yeah! And then we run. And then we run. And then we go. And then we run. And we run. And we're so fast! We're so fast! We're going so far! Missing in the threatening passion. Wait, no! The paper's in the head housemaid's office, right? So it's... I'll take Cookie. So wait, no, we can keep going here. Don't make money sad! Take your snack later! I just need to do the full loop so that I can use... No, wait, the wood! No, that's right, I needed the wood. I needed to, like, look at, like, the crafting rooms, and I need to find a piece of... Was that there? Wait. There was... No, the pottery room is on the 3rd floor. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. And then... I will find whatever I find. Okay. So you go in here? And then I go in here. Then I go over here? Here? I don't know, check out the... I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. Different types of soil. Very big plants. Very big plants, okay. Once again, you can... tell that people are making sure to give you some space. Feeling yourself, you take a deep breath. Brush against everyone softly. What a rush! Whoa. Ooh. You missed the nodding animation. Yeah. It's cute. It was cute. Oh, but Sifrin is deep within the torture nexus right now. That housemaid's drawer. Start looking for the key. Found it. Alright, Rocky. Cool. And then... she had papers, right? Various subjects, various boring subjects. Books about various subjects. Boring. Boring. I swear it was in here. Notes about the king. Yeah. But... ask if king is an in. Okay, well that's new. Maybe... oh, maybe I was misremembering. Maybe it wasn't in here. In the classroom? It was somewhere that we visited before. I've got really bad Sifrin syndrome going on right now. It's okay if we say the location or something if you know it, like, that's okay, yeah. I'm kind of like wandering around, I don't know where anything is right now, so like... if you like... give me like the locations of things that I'm looking for in like a non-spoilery way, that's completely 100% fine. Articles about kings, books about the House of Change, okay, maybe I will just go back to the 1st floor. Okay, wait. Leave here. Over here. Loop and done. Left side of the first floor. Okay, so they are down there then. Okay. Start again, and then... I guess we can just go back to Dormont this time. Loop 102! Let's give it up for loop 102! What is like the least amount of loops that you need to beat this game? What is like the minimum amount of suffering that we can inflict on Sif... that we have the option of inflicting on Siffrin over here? I wonder. Okay. Over here, right? Yeah, it was you. Hey. You know, the end of the world is fine and all. But I only have one oh, you beat 67 loops, and I'm here at 102. Yeah. I'm playing this, I swear, I'm playing this game in the most efficient way possible. I will be able to know what happens. The last one I've seen is... Hey, I know how it ends. What? No. That's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. You explain the contents of issue number 87 as best you can. Well, Castle Living One, how does it feel? How does it feel? 101 Dalmatians plus the chicken from the Forgotten TV series. No, 101 Dalmatians plus like one of the owner people. There's like 2 of them though, so we can go up to like 103. It's fine. What? Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams! He was just a guy. He was just a guy! He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, or of his past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Just grind out stream without continuing the story. The usual, boss. Hand me one of the usual. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. You got the first issue! You put the first issue in your pocket for Odile to... Oh, it's a weapon for Odile. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'll like lay down and like think about like the exciting thing that's just happened in the story, or like sometimes I'll like get up and I'll like pace around my room and like kind of like maybe pacing won't be enough. Maybe I'll kind of like jog around back and forth in my room. Jog back and forth in my room for like an hour or so. To like blow off some steam before I can finally sit down and say, okay. Okay. I'm ready to keep going. Okay. Banana pill time. That's what you want on your tombstone. Just a guy. Rat name mouse, welcome in too, welcome in. I am playing a, it's not... This is its own engine, right? It's like, it's an RPG Maker-esque game called In Stars and Time. We play as this little guy right here with the hat. His name is Siffrin. He's stuck in a time loop. He's trying to save his friends. He keeps failing horribly and being sent back in time, and he's going a little bit insane. But you know, it'll be alright. It'll be okay. Eventually everything will be okay for Siffrin over here. Eventually. Oh, it is an RPG Maker game. Oh! Wait, they did so much cool stuff with it, though. Whoa! RPG Maker, just a tiny bit of insanity. Like Black Souls? Black Souls. I've never heard of Black Souls, but I will trust you on that. It's got like its silly moments too, but it's also like, it's a little bit Siffrin is definitely inside the torture maze right now, I will say. He is very obviously inside of the torture maze right now. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, where are we headed now? I need the sharpening stone, and then I need to look at the papers, that's right. Okay. Anvil, sharpening stone. Oh, and I need to look for pieces of wood, that's right. I don't know if the forge is down here, but the crafting rooms were up above. Not this way yet. I need the keys. Oh, not like Black Souls? Okay, I trust you, Aniel. Not like Black Souls. It's its own thing. It's its own thing. I don't know. Watch and experience. I bought my desk this time. Watch and experience. It's a party of lovable and happy goofballs. And Sifrin. Over here? These books? Some books. Well, it has a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Oh wait, okay, equip. Dial. Heavy book? First issue. 240. Oh, where attack goes down. Oh, but her crit chance goes up, but it only goes up by 6%. I feel like 12% in the grand scheme of things is not too good. So we'll just keep going. Oh, the wood is on the second. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Get out of the door. Get out of the door. Go. Go. Get out of the door. Okay. Oh, I need to go over to the thing first. Okay. Okay, you're really surprised when you found out. It doesn't feel like RPG Maker. Ugh. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. I wonder which version of RPG Maker though it's made in though, because I know the later versions of RPG Maker you can do some really cool things with those. Like there's a whole ton of plugins to like do like all sorts of like stuff with them too. Like you make like pseudo 3D games in like RPG Maker with like some plugins. So I'm curious as to like what version of RPG Maker it's made in then. Oh, it's like Limbus Company? I've never played. I need to play Limbus Company. I've heard good things about Limbus Company, and the soundtrack is by Millie too. I love Millie. Okay. Art style reminds you of Tumblr art. It is kind of like it is a little bit Tumblr, isn't it? One of those started out on Tumblr and then like went to like greater heights artists. That's like so many artists though. I started out on Tumblr. I started out, you know who I remember like following on Tumblr like way back when? You know the artist, like they do a lot of like work for like Pokemon now, but not, you know the artist Take? I remember like when they were like drawing like fan art on Tumblr like way back when, the early 2010s, and now look at them. They're actually character designing for Pokemon now. So many success stories among Tumblr artists. Hit the counter back. Ugh. Bad counter. Speed it up! Is you and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. This was a good way to resolve this. Yeah, teamwork. Isn't the egg key out here? There's a barrel full of water. There's nothing more to be found. Oh wait. Because I gave myself all the keys already, didn't I? No, yeah. Okay, wait. I can just go over? Oh, limits are not where the game is. You must start with the Lobotomy Corporation Library of Arena. Oh. I do have Lobotomy Corporation inside my Steam library. I do mean to play it eventually one of these days. I bought it. I have to play it. That's right. Left side. Left side would be this side. It's gonna sound really bad, but sometimes I forget like which is left and right, and I have to go like, okay, I write with my right hand, so like the other side is my left side. You don't know who that is? Oh, the Millie? The artist? They're a band. They make very like kind of like I don't know. I can't really I feel like I can't describe their sound. It's very like fairy tale-y, but also like slightly like grimdark fairy tale-y, but also like kind of like slightly like rock and like slightly like pop at the same time. You just have to listen to them. I highly recommend listening to Millie if you've never listened to them before. They're very good. Anyway, yes. You hate lobotomy? As long as I can grind up in the video game, I think I'll be alright. First ever version of this story was a short comic made in 2017. That is Tumblr aged. That is a very Tumblr kind of timeline. I was on Tumblr in 2017. It's very Tumblr. You can still find. Oh, they did have a Tumblr, but no, you see, it's authentic Tumblr. They were actually on Tumblr. None of these kids saying like, I want to go back to Tumblr, and like, none of these kids on TikTok like trying to replicate the Tumblr style. Actually, like authentically, like coming from somebody who was there themselves. Lobotomy Corporation can be overwhelming, but it's a fun experience. Now that's must warn that 100% playthrough would take like 80 to 100 hours. Lobotomy. Oh yeah, lobotomy. Yeah. Well, I feel like I've played a lot of games. Like unless like I truly like really like a game is like brainwormed. It's stuff like deep like beyond my brain, deep into my soul, into my heart. Like I'm never going to get rid of this ever. This is a blurble that I'm going to carry with me for the rest of my life. Like I don't really feel like the desire to like 100% game. So it's like as long as I like get through the main story, I feel like okay. Actually no, you can't grind a lobotomy. That's right. I've seen VTubers play it. I'm trying to remember. It's not coming back though for some reason. I have Sifrin syndrome. Anyway, it'll be fun to play, I think. It'll be fun to play. It's like, I don't know, is it like a raising type game, would you say? Like one of those kind of like strategy raising type games. I keep like, it's like Princess Maker except with monsters. Forgetting left and right is so real. You do that all the time. Yeah. And it's even worse too because like I do like a lot, because like when I do like live 2D like stuff, or like when I'm like thinking about like left and right for school, I have to think of it from like anatomical perspective. So like not my left and right, but like the other person's, like the model that I'm making, or like the person that I'm doing like stuff on. I have to think of things from like their left and right. So it's like I have to like flip it again. So like I'm always getting confused. It's just like who's left and right? Your left and right? My left and right? Who's left and right? What's left and right? Which hand do I write with again? Which hand do you write with? Dark fantasy, dark fantasy, dark fantasy. Wouldn't you call Millie like their sound is like kind of like dark fantasy? A little bit. I'm very happy that like Millie is like getting like a lot of recognition lately, because like they've like worked on a lot of stuff. There's an anime opening that they did for Goblin Slayer, like along with like the Limbus Company, Library of Ruina, like all that like soundtrack work that they've been doing. There's also like Ender Lilies, like that series they've done the soundtrack for. They did like a collaboration track with like Arknights for like one of their like PVs that they did there too. They've been doing a lot lately. It's good to see. It's good to see that like compared to like when I found them like playing Demo as a teenager. It's really good to see. It's truly the idol experience. Truly rooting for the underdog, it feels like. Send both your index fingers and thumbs to the left side will make an L. That's also a good way to remember. Oh, wait. That's also a good way to remember. I don't know. If I'm in front of, like, patients, though, I feel like I shouldn't, like, be making, like, L's with my fingers in front of them. I think I'll keep doing my, like, hold out the hand that I write with. This is my right hand, the other side is left. I feel like that does it well enough for me. Oh, I can't grind. Oh, not a numbers game, it's a strategy game. Well, if it's a strategy game, I can do a strategy game, I feel like. I just need to get used to the system. I don't know. I feel like strategy games, though, I get a little bit too stuck in, like, I've come up with a strategy, and then I get a little bit too stuck in it, and then, like, I don't have enough, like, flexibility going forward from there. Poor memory gang, rise up, rise up! It's like, it's not that the memories aren't there for me, it's just, like, I need, like, cues to, like, bring them up. It's like, I don't always have those cues. I don't know, though. I feel like, at least, like, when I, like, lose track of, like, what I'm thinking of in a conversation, I feel like I've gotten better at, like, backtracking my steps and, like, thinking, okay, I was talking about this, this means, like, the thought that I had, like, literally, like, less than a minute ago must have been, that's right, it was this. And then we continue. And then, like, inside of school, too, I feel like I deal with a lot of the same concepts, like, over and over again. So, like, there, at least, it's, like, the recall is, like, not too bad, either. Management game with SCP monsters. Yeah, management. Princess Maker, except with... Princess Maker, except your princess this time is an SCP monster. Stage left, stage right. Yeah, another way to remember it. Poor memory game. Rise up 10 years of sleeping after 12 a.m. You know, that might have did it. No, you know what else I think it was? I swear my memory was not as bad before this happened, but like a couple of years ago, like the furnace at my parents' house broke, and it's like completely broke, like it didn't work anymore, and it's like, so we had to get it replaced. And like when we like called in a technician to like replace it, we found out that apparently like it had been leaking like carbon monoxide for whoever knows how long. So like I don't know, maybe I like got like some sort of lasting brain damage from that. I was still able to get into grad school though, so it must not have been like that bad. It must have been kind of okay. I'm still okay, you know, I'm still here, it's okay. Port and starboard. I learned this when I was playing 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, but I've promptly forgotten it. I don't remember which side is port and which side is starboard. But that is another way to remember it if you're into boating. If you're trying to want the internet experience, Lobotomy Corp can be sped up with a lot with console commands and... Oh, macros! That is true, that is true. I could use macros and I could just like yap to you guys while the macros do their work. But that's not part of the streamer experience. Part of the streamer experience is like watching me like forget my routine that I've been doing for like 2 hours, like halfway into the stream, and then I go like, what was it? What did I do for this again? And then I take like 5 minutes to remember, and I go, oh yeah. Demo, that brings back some memory. Yeah, Millie did songs for Demo too. If you play Demo, you probably heard Millie then. It's like, you know 9.8, that song from Demo? That's a Millie song. A very early Millie song. But a Millie song nonetheless. I still love 9.8. It's such a Millie classic. You should play Demo again. You should play Demo. There's a Demo 2 out, isn't there? I haven't played it, but like isn't there like a Demo 2 out? Rhythm games. I like the lore in Demo. I should have kept up with the story a little bit more closely. It's like, Demo's a little bit like Nier-like, isn't it? Didn't it end up being like a little bit Nier-like? That's strategy. Think. Your purple pen dried out. No! Your purple pen, no! I hope you can get a replacement soon. Oh, I hope you're able to find a replacement soon. Fan Japanese horse and shouting say your princess has always been basically an SCP. Okay. Princess Maker? But was SCP? It's perfect. Literally Princess Maker. With the SCP, like with the... Like PC98 Princess Maker with like the pixel backgrounds and like the kind of like princess like UI and everything, except like it's just like a monster. Instead of the anime girl that you're like raising and training. You're gonna take the infinite IKEA creature to stardom, just you wait. Like Idol Master, except instead of like Haruka Amami, it's like the creature. It's like you could class whatever. That's who you're raising up to stardom. Starboard is right, you remember? Oh, starboard is right and then port is left. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Starboard because Oh, starboard because star, bright, right? We could remember that way too. Oh, I don't have a boating license. I don't really have any use to remember starboard and port. But you know, you never know when this kind of things will be come in handy. I don't know. What if I find myself in a zero escape type situation? I need to know port from starboard. You never know. You guys too. Be careful out there. There's all sorts of stuff in this great wide blue earth. You never know. You're horrible at names, so you seem to have no idea what any of these names are. Oh, you see, you know nothing before you know something. Very soon, you will learn what all these names are. You know Millie from Goblin Slayer? You didn't like it at first, but now you really love... Oh. I've never watched Goblin Slayer. I just know that Millie did the opening. It's a good opening. But yeah, got Goblin Slayer, got an anime. Was it any good? I have no idea. I know, was it good? Creature. Creature feature. A goblin is also a creature. Goblin Slayer can also be a creature feature. Featuring none other than the creature. Let's give it up for the creature. Let's give it up for Emmy Award winner, the creature. Yeah, creature, we love you. Yeah. Wait, creature from the Muppets? Did he win any awards? Creature, yeah, creature. You had to learn Starboard and Port. Ooh, from an infamous fight in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV is Final Fantasy XIV, though. I feel like you guys are learning all sorts of stuff for those raids. Expand your horizons, though. Teach this Lovecraftian creature how to cook so they can work at the restaurant and make money so you can pay for their tuition. Now, you see, you're gonna send the creature off to dance lessons, and then you're gonna send the creature, like, off to singing lessons, and then, like, if we're going, like, Kuda Kuda Princess style, we're, like, gonna take, like, this... We're gonna take, like, the creature down, like, the skate shop, and, like, we're gonna, like, pick out a really nice dress for the creature, too, so that when the creature, like, goes off to their, goes off to the ice rink recital, it's just, like... prettiest girl at the party, you know? Go, creature, go, 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 go! Ah, creature, we love you, creature, you're my Oshi! Creature, creature! People like coming to see creature and they have like the little like like the little fan service, like little Fansa fans waving around like blow a kiss, blow me a kiss! And then the creature does it. And then they're all like squeeing and like falling over in the audience. You like Goblin Slayer? Oh, you had the second season drop quality. Oh. And does that with a lot of series, I feel like. Never did get Tumblr. Really? I don't know. I feel like, honestly, as somebody who was on Tumblr in the early 2010s, I feel like a lot of like current internet humor, like very like naturally like flowed in, like Tumblr humor, like very naturally flowed into like what a lot of like modern internet humor is. Like a lot of like the just like misspelling things for the funnies, just like saying like a whole bunch of like nonsense in a row for the funnies. I feel like that like very like naturally funneled into like the kind of like nonsense, very like naturally funneled into nonsense brain rot kind of humor. I've gotten too old to understand like the current like type of humor, yes, but like also like looking at it logically, I feel like it funneled into it like very like kind of naturally. Penguin of Doom, Quirk Chungus sort of thing. Yeah, Quirk Chungus. I can understand, but like, yeah. Tumblr diaspora has seen a lot of modern memes. I feel like it's just it ended up very like ubiquitous. Like, I look at memes now, it's just like, that's very Tumblr. Like, the Tumblr Sexy Man contest is like very explicitly Tumblr coded, but like it didn't happen on Tumblr, so it's like, we can count it as something outside of Tumblr. What else? I don't know. Elsa Gate? We were talking about that the other stream, but like Elsa Gate humor that like... I looked at the song the other day, like the low quality like Let It Go, like not Let It Go cover that I was talking to you guys. It was called Do Not Hold On To It. I feel like that was very Tumblr-esque. Like making fun of things in an ironic way is very Tumblr-esque, I feel like. Pomni's Wi-Fi is a very Tumblr humor kind of game. I should play it in front of you guys, and then you can experience a slice of 2015's Tumblr. In the flesh, right before you. Commentated by someone who was there. I swear, people in 2010's Tumblr were either making like the worst memes that you ever saw, or they were like making like the most beautiful art that you have ever seen in your entire life. There was no in between. That is the only two things that I ever saw on Tumblr in the 2010s. You grew up on older movies and shows, probably the reason why. Maybe part of the reason. I don't know. I feel like... Now, when we're talking about older movies and shows, how old are we talking about here? Are we talking about like 90s shows? Are we talking about like X-Files and stuff? Are we talking about like a little bit older? Are we talking about like 70s Linda Carter, Wonder Woman? Are we talking about a little bit older? Are you trying to tell me that you grew up on like black and white like 50s shows? How old television are we talking about here? Because I feel like there's also like subgroups on Tumblr that were into like those kind of like older TV shows as well. The Outer Limits, let's go! What is the first television show that ever aired? Wait, I'm gonna look it up real quick. First TV show to air. What was the first TV show to air? The Queen's Messenger, which was broadcast on 1928. Holy guacamole. Wait, let me click on this. Yeah. The Roaring Twenties, first TV show, The Queen's Messenger. Okay, what was this show about? In 1933, Television Ghost, produced by the BBC, was the first supernatural TV show to share ghost stories and paranormal experiences. Oh, if they were still running, I could tell them about my Samantha experience. But something tells me that Television Ghost is no longer running. Yeah. Yes. Joe Charlie Chaplin was a king. That is true, that is true. He risked his life for those stunts. Who else can say that they did such a thing? Three Stooges. Why am I covering anything of a show about halfwits? Now you see, you have to be clever about it, because if you just make it about them being like annoying halfwits, then they're just going to be annoying halfwits. You have to be like, they have to be like annoying halfwits in a clever way, or else it gets too annoying to watch. I've never seen any episodes of the Three. I think like the oldest TV show that I have ever I don't know. Wait. I brought up Linda Carter Wonder Woman because I've actually watched like episodes of like 70s Linda Carter Wonder Woman, like just hanging out with my mom. I feel like I've seen like some black and white TV shows, but also like I can't name them. Gilligan's Island. When is Gilligan's Island from? I've seen like sporadic episodes of Gilligan's Island. Also, like whenever I hang out with my parents, like 60%, we'll say 60% of the time, it turns into like rewatching reruns of old TV shows. When is that TV show from? 1964 to 1992. Well, we can count it from the 1964. Okay, wait. When did Linda Carter Wonder Woman start airing? What is the oldest TV show that I've been exposed to? Okay, wait. Wonder Woman started airing in 1975, baby. 75. Oh. They timeline switched to the then current day late 70s, and they changed it to the New Adventures of Wonder Woman. I remember. Oh, I remember my parents talking about that, and then like what's his name? Steve Trevor, for some reason was in like the 70s as well, as like not aged at all. I don't know. I don't remember that was explained in the show. I would have to go back and rewatch 70s Linda Carter Wonder Woman. Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. TV already started as a haunted object. It talks, the box, it talks, and it moves. Cursed object. You're never married to any website community, but you find most of them distasteful in various ways, and eventually 2022 defaulted to Twitter. They all have like their... I don't know, any website, I feel like you just gotta like kind of like find your corner in it. They're all going to have like undesirable parts of them. Any forum is like that if it gets large enough, unless like you and your friends are like running like a private forum where it's just literally like 10 people in it. I feel like anything beyond that is going to like eventually like devolve in at least some places of it in some way. That's just how the internet goes. That's just how the cookie crumbles. But it's okay, because you also don't have to engage with those parts, you know, like curate your online spaces. You are allowed to block people and ignore people. I highly encourage you all to block and mute if you are not enjoying particular spaces on the internet. There is nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Recently found a channel that made a bunch of fake episodes for the Three Stooges. It's waiting for... Oh! Fake episodes for Three Stooges. Ooh! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Granny with the Old Town Family, the Godfather. I don't think I've seen that one. I'm not very familiar with old TV shows. So wait, you weren't kidding when you were talking about old TV shows. Old TV shows, yeah. I can see why. I can see why you wouldn't be into Tumblr then. Yeah, I think like that's a little bit beyond like anybody who would like be into Tumblr, I believe. Yes. Yes. Just like kind of just Twitter. Oh, Twitter. Just, you know, just make liberal use of that block and mute and mute buttons. Block and mute and block and mute. Even on Blue Sky too, I find myself blocking and muting. Curate your online spaces. Curate your online spaces. I am a huge advocate for curating your online spaces. Yeah, this is a start for any new view. Yes, yes. Stars and time stream. This is just what we do around here. The usual, boss. Hand me one, the usual. You and the block button are bestest friend. Bestest of friends. You know what I found out I didn't really use Reddit before I became a VTuber and I started like posting like live announcements there. But apparently like Reddit like limits the amount of users you're able to block every day. I think that's like some kind of fucked up. I think I should be able to block as many people as I want. You know, like, you know Hideki Kamiya, the Bayonetta producer? You know what he does to people? You know how he like blocks like anyone and everything? Like you talk to him at a convention, then he finds like your social media page afterwards and he just like blocks you just for the heck of it. Like you reply to one of his posts, you just say something like, oh yeah, I was cheering for you. It's just like the most benign things, and he like blocks you just for the heck of it. He doesn't care if you're positive or negative. He just like blocks everyone that interacts with him ever. I think that's a very I think that's a completely valid approach to social media, and I think more people should I think more people should treat social media like that. Well, she's a legend, right? The absolute balls of the man. I think more people should treat social media like Hideki Kamiya does. If I wasn't a coward, I would treat social media like Hideki Kamiya does. I think like he's gotten in trouble too because like, he's blocked accounts that he wasn't supposed to block. Like for work purposes. I said, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'll make like an alt on like Blue Sky or like Twitter or whatever. That'll be like my Hideki Kamiya like type alt. I don't just like go around blocking everyone like he does. Vicariously. That's not the word here. Or like, I don't know, if it's not my main account though, I feel like it doesn't count. It has to be on my main account. Difficult decisions. I don't know. Maybe I don't have what it takes. Maybe he's the man, the myth, the legend. There can only be one. Maybe that sort of deal. Gatekeeping is... I feel like there's... People talk about gatekeeping like it's... I feel like there's like... Curating can fall under gatekeeping, I feel like. So there's like a right way to gatekeep and a wrong way to gatekeep. As long as you're like keeping your gatekeeping like on the end of like curating your personal experience, then I feel like that is completely like not just valid, but like desirable. Blocking work contacts, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. I blocked you. Sorry, Sharon. I didn't see the Substack message you sent. I blocked you. No, I didn't see the message that you sent over on the Viva Engage. I blocked you. What if? People should have like this with the same amount of fervor that like people will just like say like personal details on the internet. They should like use the block and mute button. So I think the world would be a better place. I truly do. Let's say gatekeeping would be the wrong sort, but when I go too far, it's still like, well, it's like, I don't know, just like that sort of like mean like bullying kind of, you don't know enough about this thing to like it sort of thing, where it's just like, I don't know, as I was saying, like everybody knows nothing before they know something. It's just like there's a point where you're like getting into something where it's just like, I feel like it would be mean to say you shouldn't like this if you don't know this kind of stuff. It's just like, well, yeah, everybody knows nothing before they know something. You gotta start from somewhere. So it's just like, at that point, I feel like it'd be bullying. But yeah, outside of there, meeting? What meeting? I ain't getting a message about a meeting. What me a bridesmaid for a wedding? You sent me an evite? I didn't see it. I blocked you. Oh, but you see, it's not you. I block everybody. You get like a bit going with your best friend where like they make a new account every time they need to message you and you like block them every time. It's just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll be there. And then like you show up, it's just like, yeah, you've... like the same as ever. It's just like, just a normal friendship, except like every time they send you a message, it's just like, blocked. They're like, no, it's just, it's because you're friends. They're helping you like add to your like block list count. It's like, how far are we, how high up are we now? We're at 3,280. If we can go higher. Let's get to 5,000. Like the Souls community, but that says you're not a good player if you don't play that weapons without playing. It's kind of like that, yeah. Like I kind of like people are allowed to enjoy things in the way that they're allowed to enjoy things, and people are allowed to like learn things at their own paces. Like don't like shame people for like trying to get into something in their own way, but also like don't feel bad for like not engaging with people that like you don't agree with. I think that's what I'm getting at here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I don't really approve of bullying in any capacity, really. If you don't like someone, like, just don't talk to them. That's my stance on things. But anyway, let's move on. Play the game. Craft on me, but where are these papers? Where are the papers? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the productive craft chapter? Oh, craft tablet, but I can't skip this one. Study craft, now, but you know this already. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. It's nice. It's very nice. Alright. Some books on the House of Change and a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I already know how the series ends, and I have the first issue. Bookends. Okay. Open the closet. Nothing there. Nothing there. Over here? These are the candles, right? Candle making station. Yes. These are candles. Here? Tidy bed. Here? Books on the House of Change. Book of the series. Oh, I just looked at these. Okay. Papers, 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 please. 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 You're piercing craft. Determined. Brave. Honest. Or so people say. I think you're determined, brave, and honest, Sifrin. I looked on this already? Yeah, candles. In here already? Open closet, pillar wax, and candles. Yeah. Wait. Okay. This one. Here. Here. Papers? They seem to be various newspaper... Okay, here! You never looked at them closely before, have you? Take a step forward. Oh. So many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Valgardian press had time to write about him. Remember that. There's no one to write them now. I'll start reading random articles. This article about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another This one is about him probably being from another country than Valgard. Huh? He really isn't Valgardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau. Beau? Yeah. Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. He was a traveler. Like Fryn and Dial? Please don't compare us to him. Thank you. That's right. We did talk about Valgardians before. The way he phrased it. It did seem like he thought of Valgardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Valgard as welcoming. Always want to welcome people even with no name, no home to speak of. Let's go, yeah! Same skill as you know, I'm okay, wait, I should clarify. I feel like there's friendly bullying where you're like kind of mean to your friends, like poke fun at them, and like there's bullying where you're like legitimately trying to be cruel to someone. Like I don't think it's acceptable ever to like be cruel to people for the sake of being cruel to someone. But like, you know, being a little mean because you're like poking friends at someone because you like you know them well and you like you know that they can take it. I feel like you know your friends, and like some people say like I feel like my friends don't like me unless they're mean to me. It's just like, you know, your best judgment. Use your best judgment in your relationships. I'll just say that. Alright. Always willing to welcome people in, even some with no name, no home to speak of. Need to return some videotapes. Godspeed, pills. Goodbye. If I don't see you later, have a good one. But if I do see you later, see you later. See you. Should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, the article is about his fashion sense. Huh? What I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even include a sketch. Look. Sketch? That is the king. That's what he looks like. Hey! That's the guy that killed us last time around. Well, it's very... shiny? That's right, they don't know what the king looks like. I know what the king looks like, though. I suppose. Very imposing. Something that caught your attention, though. His... maybe the patterns. The star patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird losange. Losange? What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? It's a star. The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? Oh. The article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? Could be interesting about them. Stars. There's somewhere in the house where you could find out more. Oh, I know where to go next. The observatory. Where was that again? The observatory was not on this floor. It's the... third floor? This one is because I've only been there once. Did I get the sharpening stone? Did. Okay. Okay, wait, but then I need to find... Then I need to find places to... What was I gonna say? Third floor. Okay, yeah, I was right. Third floor. What was I thinking? Oh no, I need to find the place to find the wood bits for the carvings to jog Sifrin's memory. Love that they don't know stuff that's common knowledge in our world. There's something going on here. I swear that the thing with the disappearing countries, I feel like all of these things exist in their world, but like, I don't know, there's something there. There's something there. Enemies in this game are called sadnesses, or at least the ones that we're fighting over here. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what sign. It was like... scissors, right? Nope. Paper. Nope. Okay, which means it's rock. No. Which means it's... paper! There we go! Hey! Hey! There we go! Hey! You fight the sadness in order to survive and move forward, just like real life. I wasn't paying attention again. But we know it's not paper. Scissors? I don't know. Okay, not scissors, so that means it's rock. Okay. Rock. I feel like we should heal up a bit. Rock. Ah, it is if he was still wearing the... he's still wearing the paper mache gauntlets. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I know how to play video games, it's all good. Smash. Alright, Rat, let's stay on topic, please, thank you. I'm gonna... it didn't change, right? Okay, buff. Oh, okay. Just keep buffing. I'm just gonna keep buffing. Oh, I should have taken the gauntlets off his view. Oh, I should have taken the gauntlets off his view. If I do this, will Siffrin be ready? He wears them so well. Oh, Siffrin's not ready. Maybe I'm just gonna keep passing turns around till somebody is ready. Oh. Rock. Feel like it's gonna reset soon. Okay, no. Rock? Rock. Yes, rock. Yay! Okay. 55, 56, 56, 55. Victory! Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. I think I want to try and get the Keyblade this loop through the house, though. So I don't think I'm gonna go through the observatory. Well, go for the observatory this time. Cause... I don't know. I'll have to, like, do another loop. There's going to be many loops. There's going to be... As always, there are going to be many loops. Okay, for me. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for snacks. Thank you for snacks. I'm still thinking about my own snack. I don't know. What else? If I were to make a non-gremlin snack, I could, like, use my last avocado to make myself, like, some sort of, like, actual bagel. I don't know. Is eating, like, an actual full meal at, like, 4 in the morning, like, still count as, like, a gremlin snack? I feel like that's its own kind of gremlin snack, even if you're not, like, sort of, like, hunched over. Hunched over in front of the cabinets, in front of the sink. Avocado toast, yeah. Yeah. I don't have bread, though. I only have, like... Ooh, and then I brush past my friends. I don't have bread, though. I only have, like... I do have bread, but it's, like, bagel bread, though. I don't have, like, sliced bread right now. Don't poke my side, Sif. I'm ticklish. Oh, it's wonderful information to have. What are you going to do with that information, Siffrin? You feel lightheaded. Oh, Siffrin. You don't know about gremlin snack? Oh, I don't know, though. It's just, like, something about making yourself, like, a full, like, kind of, like, multi-course meal like that early in the... That time in the morning? Like, going for it like that? Very lively bunch. Very lively bunch. Yeah. It's a very... No, you see, it's a very odd time for a full meal, and, like, out of virtue of that alone, it becomes a gremlin snack. I don't know. How are we defining gremlin snack here? So, like, based more on vocation? Is it based more on, like, food item? Is there, like, weights here? Does it, like, depend on, like, where you're eating the gremlin snack? Like, if you're, like, eating the gremlin snack in the kitchen, then, like, location matters more. But, like, if you're eating the gremlin snack outside of the kitchen, then, like, maybe, like, food item matters more? I don't know. I feel like anything that requires, like, a lot of effort to make still counts as gremlin snack. I can just eat the avocado itself, yeah. I was thinking about that. I don't know, just like eating the avocado itself, like taking a spoon and like going at it. People do that. They'll like sprinkle sugar on top of like avocados and just like eat them like by themselves as like a sweet kind of thing. I don't need to be... Oh no, I do need to be in here. I need the key. I don't know though. I don't know. I feel like... I want to have the avocado with something though. And I feel like I'm actually kind of hungry. So I feel like an avocado a small avocado by itself won't be satisfying enough. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe like not even like a cup of ramen. Maybe I'll like take like the actual ramen brick and I'll actually boil the brick and I'll like put stuff in it. I'll like eat like a full meal at like 4 AM in the morning. I don't know. I didn't eat lunch today. I don't know. Sugar? What? People do that. Yeah, like avocados is like a sweet thing. It's like a thing in like some Asian countries, like avocado smoothies. You'll see something like sweet avocado smoothies or like avocados used as like a sweet kind of thing. It's like a thing in like certain like places around the world. I remember like when I was a kid too, like occasionally my dad would like sprinkle sugar on top of avocados and like eat them that way. So like that's where I got that. We're going for the movie rules. Any meal past midnight is a gremlin snack. That's true, that's true. Wait, I don't want to turn into a creature, though. I don't want to turn into a creature. No, 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 don't turn me into the creature. It's still like... It's still like, I don't know, it makes me feel a certain kind of way, the fact that like Gremlins is like a Christmas movie. It's just so like out of left field, I feel like. They didn't have to make Gremlins a Christmas movie, but they made Gremlins a Christmas movie. Do I need to go into any more of these? Oh yeah, I do. I need this guy. No, weird one. Like the avocado smoothie. Avocado ramen. I could put the avocados in the ramen. I don't know, I feel like they would go good with like... kind of like... yeah, kind of like the chili spicy of the ramen and like the avocado together. I feel like those would go good. Avocado ramen. How am I planning to stream tonight? Until as long as I feel like. I don't know, like 1 or 2 in the morning, I'll probably like look at myself and like start thinking like, do I really want to keep streaming? That's usually like 6 or 7 hours. Like when I'm at my apartment is the usual time if I'm visiting my family, and it's like I start streaming a little bit later, so it ends up being more like 3, 4, maybe 5 if I'm feeling particularly plucky on a night. Kind of length stream, but yeah, that's as long as you can expect from me. The avocados are sweet for the longest time because you don't have sweet avocado smoothie. No, you see, they're a common thing. Sweet avocado, yeah. They're so versatile. They have so many healthy fats. They have so many nutrients. You can put them in sweet or you can put them in savory. You can put them in spicy or you can put them in mild. You can do many things with the humble avocado. Truly the fruit of all time. I say fruit because they have a pit. They would count as a fruit. We've gone over this before. The fruit of all time. It's rock, right? Right? I'll just like go back to Siffrin and like... no matter what it is, I feel like you can just like turn it back to Siffrin and then like kill this thing in no time flat. Winnie's rock. I want to say something about the avocado taste, but it's not weird. It's just avocado. It's just like there's many different uses for the humble avocado. I keep trying to tell you guys that. Humble avocado. You guys are missing out if you never had sweet avocado, I'm telling you. I feel like you're all so divided on this. I feel like I'll say this. I feel like every time I bring this up, it'll either be like, oh yeah, sweet avocado, or be like, oh, sweet avocado. I feel like it's always so divided. Okay, we go in here, and then we go over here. And then up is the infirmary here. Can also probably use it, see it as a melee weapon. That is true. That is... well, it depends on the size of the avocado as well. I don't know, if you had like world's largest avocado, I think that would make a pretty good like... slingshot seed? Yeah. Slingshots. Melee weapon. So versatile. Could you make like avocado bread? Avocado cakes. You know how you have a carrot cake? What if you made like avocado cake? I feel like that would be good. What else am I thinking of? Avocado weapon made me think of something, but now I'm like... what was it? Avocado. Ooh, avocado bread is a thing. Ooh, I should try avocado bread. Cake made with avocado. Yeah, like carrot cake. Avocado. How much fat is an avocado? You see it being made to replace butter. Yeah, it is a pretty butter. Like, I don't know though. Would it turn out the same? I feel like there's so much fiber in the avocado too as well. It's just like you can fry up the avocado and it doesn't melt down. It's not like using like butter or coconut oil or whatever. It's just like the avocado is like fiber. It's like a solid thing though. House to explore, yeah. Oh, I found it. Everyone mentioned you casually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? Pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Huh? What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something. You're carving a little Odile, and Odile said it would look bad. She'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes. So your mom, Sif doesn't like potatoes. Sif doesn't like the humble potato. The humble spud. Maybe Sifrin isn't like me for real, for real. Oh no. Oh. Oh, what horrible fate. Oh. How could this happen? How could you do this to me? Oh, insert disc. Oh, developer of this game, insert disc 5. How could you do this to me? Actually, you know what I found? The developer of this game, like, apparently has very recently made, like, a music video for, you know the Vocaloid, like, music creation circle, Flavor Foley? They also made, like, that title song, like, the title song where she's, like, all disillusioned with her fame. What's it called again? Spoken For, that one, and then, like, the Miku song, Static, the one where, like, Miku's like, don't leave me behind, keep the TV on, keep the TV on. That one? That group. They made a new song recently with, what's her name? SFA2 Mickey, I think? It's like, yeah, SFA2 Mickey. Yeah, Human by Flavor Foley. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. It's like the first couple of times I like watched the music video, it's just like, oh yeah, this art style looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? This looks so familiar. Do I know this artist? It looks so familiar. And then I looked, and then lo and behold, I finally decided to read the descriptions. Like, what do I find? It's like, oh! That's why it looked familiar. Oh! I didn't know that. Oh. SFA2 Mickey, yeah! I never see SFA2 Mickey anywhere anymore. I don't know. There's like a period in time in like in the 2010s. It's always in the 2010s. There's a period of time in like the 2010s where like Makito P was using her a lot, but like outside of there, I have never seen. I just really have not seen any presence for SFA2 Mickey. People should use her more. I don't know. All of the obscure Vocaloids, like I don't know. I feel like Nekomura Iroha. You know what her like the Hello Kitty Vocaloid. I don't know. I feel like people like really like her like design. As I feel like her design is like makes her like some sort of like Y2K icon, but at the same time, I feel like I never see people actually use her. So whenever I see people use her, it's just like, oh yeah, Nekomura Iroha, yeah. And then like the fairy Aoki Lapis, I really like her too, but outside of like a couple of like electro songs from like super obscure producers, I have never seen anybody use her either. Like there also a period of time where like a bunch of like producers were using like Fukase, you know him, like the red guy with like the top hat and like the mechanical eye. Him? I really like his design. I really like his voice too. It's like there was a period of time where a lot of people were using him, and now I don't see him anymore. I don't know. I feel like pour one out for the obscure Vocaloids. I feel like the obscure Vocaloids need more love. You guys know anything about obscure Vocaloids? You don't think humble applies to potatoes are just great? Okay, the almighty potato? I don't know here, the ubiquitous potato, I feel like. I don't know, we shouldn't give the potato more power than it actually has. We'll just call it what it is. It's everywhere, it's ubiquitous, but like, you know, don't give it too much. Don't give him too much credit. Don't let his head get too big now. Ubiquitous potato. You heard that song? It sent you down a massive rabbit hole developing a big old post and an AU for this game. Whoa! I don't know, I feel like Insert Disc 5 was like such a good like artist choice for the MV of that song too though. Especially with the themes that are like going on like Stars in Time. It's just like it's so good. So good. Oh no, the three Bakas, three Stooges. Triple Baka English dub or Three Stooges Japanese dub? Choose your fighter. Triple Baka is old. All the old Utaos. I don't know. Who do I see around? It's like... Oh gosh, I don't even remember their names. The pink-haired girl with the green dress. There's something Haruka? I don't know. Something Momo. Something like that? I feel we had Momo in it. I don't remember her name. I don't see her around anymore. She's been forgotten to time. Defocode, like the purple one, like the default vocal, the default, not Vocaloid, but Utao that comes with like the Utao program. I actually see her around sometimes. Hmm. 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 Yeah, Fukase is frustrated. Oh, is he? I've never... Oh, because of his... Oh, I didn't know that. Wait. Huh, I know that like his vocal provider is like the singer also goes by Fukase and like the band like Sekai no Owari. I know that that's his vocal provider. I didn't know that like I didn't know that like it was it's like difficult to use his voice copyright wise though. Oh, huh. Interesting. Triple Boca. Oh. Japanese dub after all. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like Wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making, or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? Embarrassing. It's cute, Sifren. And also when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. When you're not mumbling that, your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. Alright. Now we have to go through the entire house again, because otherwise we will not keep the sharpening stone. So I go over this way, and I go over this way, and I go over this way. And we go over this way. And we go over this way. Go over this way. And this way. Wait, did I get the key already? You had the key, but you just noticed there's a note stuck to the gate. The key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now? Must be forgetful. What an idiot! Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us. Everyone looks at you. You look back. It's okay, Sifren. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Not sure it helps, Mira. Never check the gate, though. Could have found the key faster. It's done is done. It's done is done. Alright. Key time. Go over here. And then there's another sadness to fight. And we go through this hall yet again. I want to know the minimum number of loops for completing this game, but then also the minimum number of loops for min-maxing this game, on 100%ing this game. I don't know. I feel like I might actually get up to that. If things keep up at this rate, I might actually... Maybe not like 100 hours. I don't know. I could see myself getting up to like... Absolutely 50, maybe 60, 70 too. Okay. You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience. Very nice. Very cool. We won! Alright. One last floor to go. Go up here. And then we go over here. And then we go over here. And then we go over here. Over here. Hey. It feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Break time. So I don't know about you. That would be mean. Bunny is the cutest! Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Throw my ashes to the sky! Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you come from? I don't know. Wink. Yeah. Sorry for asking. Snack time, yeah! Snack time, yeah! I love snacks, yay! I need a Madeline. Need a snack though. Okay, ready to move. Are you ready? Ready. Okay, let's go. It's already past 69. I think you think I should try for 420. 420. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. How does he wink with one eye? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. How come you can't wink with one eye? How come you guys can't wink with one eye? Get with it. Okay, in your pocket along with your souvenirs. That's what I need from here, right? I think so? Okay, yeah. And then the key should be on the other side of the hall. Over here? Over here. You have 2 eyes? Need to lose one to do that? No, you see, we can arrange for that. I don't know, just look away for a second. It'll be really quick, okay? I gotta fight this. You guys, it looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy. It's gonna be really quick, okay? Okay, skizzers. You took a card and passed your turn. No, wait, we didn't get no Uno skips here. We're all in this together. Okay. Okay, and then Odile's turn. Very cool. Bonnie's turn. Very cool. Just finished a doodle of me. Whoa! Now you just have to wait a week till you're allowed to post it. Yeah, sorry about that. Just like, you know. Just don't want any like bad actors. You know how some people get with VTubers. Yeah, 1 week. Amir, you and your family members are reflected in it. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. Smile at the picture. Yippee! And we got it back. And then we have a key. Smiling key. Okay, key in your pocket. And away we go. Is this the observatory again? Okay. Not yet. Okay. Here, and then, okay. Now that it makes Siffrin actually have emotions instead of Siffrin being nonchalant all the time. Yeah, Siffrin has so much character. I love how, like, Siffrin is, like, the silent protagonist, but at the same time, like, Siffrin isn't, like, completely devoid of character. Wow. Okay. That's the key again. I've already been over here. Here, end of the hall. Okay. Go. It's the key to the keyhole, open the door. Okay. Okay. The closet, you open it, you found the angry key. You put the angry key in your pocket, the keychain dangling from it, shaped like an angry mask. Angry. Ooh. Okay. Good. Bearbell's room. We don't need anything in here right now. That's right. Okay. Go. Oh, I'm talking about the YouTube community tab. There's like a setting on the YouTube community tab where it's like you can either allow people like whoever to post whatever, or you can like limit it to like subscribers who have been subscribed like this amount of time, that amount of time. And so I limited it to like people who have been subscribed at least 1 week. Yes. As you know, a safety thing. Yeah. It's not like I can't choose like any amount of time though. It's like I think it was like limit it to like subscribers only, so like anybody who was like subscribed ever can like post anything ever, or like 1 week was like the only other like time period that they gave me. Which I think is interesting, but appreciated. Okay. Weird smelly one. Yeah. Siffrin might be silent, but his internal screams are unending. Yeah. Oh, Siffrin. You'll be fine, Siffrin. One of these days you'll be fine. Paper. Oh, let's move to paper. What? Paper. Ooh. Okay. Breathe in. A note. 100,000 tens experience. Oh. Yeah, I also got like slow mode on my chat right now. It's like 5 seconds slow mode, so it's like people can't like post like messages directly one after the other. But yeah. Little things. Oh. I feel like that's another reason why it's good that I started like really like streaming like consistently like now that I'm older, like now later in life, like now that I've had the chance to like watch like other VTubers and like get like a more of like a handle on like streamer culture around the YouTubes at least. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I handle things a little bit better now. Yeah, or like so I have like more like better like baseline knowledge of like how to like the technical things behind the scenes work. Let's go and listen. We'll see who's talking this time. That's why you should be careful when jumping into battle. Thank you for this impromptu lesson, madame. Very sorely needed. See if I give you more stunning advice next time is a view. Oh, see if I give you more stunning advice next time is a view. Ah. Remember when you thought Sip was an assassin sent by the king to kill Mira? Don't remind me. I was drunk. I can't be held responsible. I was drunk, old Dial. She has the best theories. Shut your mouth. I will never allow her to come out again. Not after last time. Oh, last time. It's too bad I was the only one still awake. I'll remember last time for the rest of my days. I'm keeping that story for a rainy... Stop talking. Oh, would you rather we talk about the time you were so drunk you... No, it's fine, I'm sorry, madame. Shh! There's a silence. Then you hear two palms smacking into each other as they shake hands. You exit the bathroom. A little bit of that. A little bit of that, O'Dial. It is a view character relationship building. Alright, nose is powdered, all freshened up. Alright. What happened that night? What happened that night is a view? What happened that night, O'Dial? Was it just like, was it just the theory? Was it just the assassin theories? Or was something else done that night? Do you think O'Dial is the type to like get up on a table and like swing her shirt around? What kind of drunk do you think O'Dial is? Well, anyway, it's not healthy for you, so I'm glad that she's put that aside. Okay. Pew! Yay! What's up? That's Water's entrance! Change got beam this year! Excellent. And then I can get the Keyblade, and then I can loop back around, and then I will have all of my stuff. I'll be able to go, and I'll be able to go into the observatory with Sifrin level 99 and everybody else at their max level as well. I got the achievement for like grinding everybody up to max level. Apparently only like 4% of players have it. I feel so accomplished. Insert this 5 said she smiles 30% more when drunk. Oh, 30% more. Do I get to see more of that smile that she did like after we beat the king? I don't know. I don't know. There's like that research that's saying like, I don't know, a glass of white wine like every so now and then, the antioxidants. But it's not good for you. It's not good for you though. Sharpening stone applied to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please. Yeah. Well, sharp now. Woohoo! You got the key knife. You put the key knife in your pocket to equip later. Woohoo! You did it. You are now the proud owner of a knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the key... Sorry, up on my desk. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing, though. This weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after. That means I have to pick up the sharpening stone on the first floor every time. You can't just have it. Unless... You gotta remember... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If you equip this memory and look back to the king, you will automatically have the key knife equipped. Yay! That's it, Stardust. Bye! Thanks, Loop. Okay. That's handy. Okay. Froze yourself in time. Froze yourself in time. Okay, let's try again. So sharpens it up. You're right. He sharpens the knife the same way he prays to the change god. Huh. I'm like seriously thinking like I have some sort of like theory, like maybe like Siffrin is the actual change god's chosen. I don't know. Alright. Let's go to the observatory. Are you ready? You betcha. So I do not need to do anything with that right now. I just need to go over here and we need to go... Where was it? Over... yeah. This door, right? No. I'm getting lost. I just did this floor. I just did this floor. Not there. Next hallway. This one. Okay. Oh, gonna be RB for probably for a long time. No worries, no worries. Have a good one, Mama. If I don't see you later, have a good day, afternoon, evening, night. See you later. Toes. Yeah. Is it the change? Is it the change call? I feel like something like that would come out of nowhere, though. I feel like this story's been like pretty good, pretty consistent, and pretty good about like giving us like actual foreshadowing about things that are going to happen. I feel like something that truly comes out of nowhere with like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not far enough in the game yet. Maybe we will see the foreshadowing eventually. Maybe I just need to get a little bit further. Angry. Okay. I'm not angry yet. I need to get angry. I need to go Hulk on this door. I have not looked at the lumpy clay after picking it up. Okay, wait. Pockets. Lumpy clay. You mold the clay into a plate. Pierce a hole in the middle. This one's just sitting around. He's just playing with clay. Oh wait. Sweet Stone Eyes, welcome in too. One thing I like is that fast forwarding different sprite nods. We're not paying attention. Yeah, but he's like depressed now. He's not nodding anymore though. It makes me sad. Wait, was this one the observatory or was it the... Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. If it's not this one, then... No, I think that one was the observatory. Okay. So let me... This one. It was this one. Over here. Close it, open it, found the angry key. Okay. No time. No time. We got places to be, observatories to look at. One thing over here. I wonder if Siffrin's like skipping sprite is gonna change again though. It's just like it goes from like him like nodding to like him like doing nothing. Like slowly he just looks like sadder and sadder and sadder. Okay, wait, over here, and then I go over here, and then I go over here, and then we go in here. Get-up! Yeah! Get-up! Yeah! Okay, and I fight this guy. Weird smell ya! Yeah! Stink bird! Yeah! No, wait, this one like needed like... rock? Not quite. And now that I use Rockcraft, I can't use Mirabelle anymore. Okay, anyway, that's that. Yippee! Okay, Starcrest. Wahoo! And I go over here, and then we go back over here, and then we go back around here, and then we go back over here, and then we go back over here, and then I go back over here, then I go back up here, and then I go back over here, and then I go back over here. Yes! Use a Starcrest. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, no, this was the right one. Whoa! Where are we? The big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They look like... Oh? Sorry, I can't remember. So the house astronomer has been also blasted out into the ether. That's... So it's... So the places that disappeared then must have had like some sort of like intrinsic connection to the stars? I don't know. I don't know. You have a newfound appreciation for good time loop stories? Yeah. Time loop stories. I don't know. I feel like with like a story like Stars in Time, I feel like you have to walk very carefully lest it get too edgy. But like also like you have to walk carefully like lest it get like too repetitive. I don't know. Again though, I feel like Stars in Time like does a good job of like writing its time loop story. Also out of virtue of it being like a video game as well, it's like you can choose like if you want to like look at all the like little things over and over again, or if you just want to focus on like running through the story as fast as possible so you're able to take like the story at like the pace that you want it to take. I feel like a video game is a very good format for a time loop story. Different spreads progressing just like pics from your childhood to adult. No, but see, now you're in the stream and you're here with the dopamine. Other stories? I'll just like talking in general too. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Roll-up paper, you on roll run. Star chart. Roll-up paper, you on roll run. The star chart. Pile of papers, something's written on them. A child tried to write down their first word. Sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. They tried to write the same word on all those papers. The astronomer going crazy, going like, why can't I remember? Why can't I remember? Just trying to write down the word over and over again, like and it's like slowly gets to them. It's just like, I can't remember. Why can't I write this word? I knew it so well. Oh no. Pile of papers, but you were not able to read it. Alright, have a good night. See you later. Goodbye. Good night. Telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. Like clouds. Like stars. I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. World globe. We are here! Izzy points to where you are in the lower half of the globe. Valgard, the land of change. Kabu's here. Badao points to a big country far from Valgard. Kabu, a country you visited at least once. And Bamboosh is here! Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Valgard. Look away from the globe. Yep. Here. Start time. What is this drawing for? This looks pretty good. Not really. Just dots on lightless paper. I could do that. The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could be some kind of drawing of the stars? Map of the stars? What for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, feel empty. Some books? Just looking at them gives you a headache. Thought we would learn something here, but okay, so the stars are the key then. The stars are what's being erased. Why though? There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. You look at Odile. A Kabuan book here in Valgard. How rare. Title translates to... Colors Through Time? It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color? We don't have time for this! Yeah, you really don't care. Were we trying to find out more about this? You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. What if this one is different? What if this one has things that are new? Pillar. A big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? The stars. Stars. Like the king's armor. Stars. Like the king keeps mentioning. Stars. Like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Yeah. There's two U's. I got like wigged out for a second. No, I read that right. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. You can't remember any of it. Can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king? Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. Can't remember basic items. Forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you start looping in time. Can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. Sometimes you forget a single word and it drives you crazy. Can you imagine forgetting a whole language? Crazy, crazy, crazy. It happens to people though, does it? Like, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Syllables. Doesn't it though? It's like, I don't know, like kids forgetting, or like people forgetting languages that they knew when they were kids, or like if you like learn like something as a second language, you don't practice it enough and you forget it. It's like, I feel like that happens to people. I feel like though, like people like, you'd be like a little bit wigged out though, you like forgot a language that like you had like supposedly been speaking like however many years of your life, like since birth, like your birth language, native language, like speaking however many years of your life. I feel like that would wig somebody out though. Adios, 2.5 years of French. The only thing that's got me holding on to Japanese is like anime and Vocaloid songs. If I'll be for real with you guys. Real Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. There goes a mouse type moment. No, but the stars. Okay, so now we know the stars are what's being erased from people's memories. Are like stars like intrinsic to I don't know, like I feel like there's like some sort of like force like also like pushing them away from like the stars too. It's just like every time I look up at the stars, just like no biggie. And discounting though that one time that like Isabeau took us out to go stargazing. But that's because Isabeau knows that we like the stars. Something you love about this game is how it can be scary without being horror. Yeah, it explores how terrifying having memory issues and amnesia are, which, yeah, it's like, my memory is also really bad. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'll remember some things really well. It's just like, oh yeah, I don't know. It's like, I remember like once like a coworker, like however many years ago told me that they were gonna like do volleyball over the weekend. And it's just like, came back after the weekend. And it's just like, oh yeah, how was the volleyball over the weekend? And it's just like, oh, you have a good memory. You remembered that. Yeah, it was okay. I can remember that, but I don't know. It's just like my classmate telling me like, oh yeah, I'm from this city. It's just like, where did you say you were from again? Something that, I don't know, embarrassing thing that I said like back when I was like 10 years old. Hell, heck yeah, I can remember that. I don't know. Other important, like the name of this painting that like I've been trying to like remember for like the past like however many years of my life. I'll like look at it, it's just like, what's this called again? Oh yeah, it's called that. What is this called again? Oh yeah, it's called that. What is this called again? Oh yeah, it's called that. It's just so weird how it works out sometimes. Oh. I don't know though, all about the strategies too. All about like the recall strategies too. The same in Japanese, you want to do the JLPT for N4. Good luck annual. It's like, just like, I don't know, it's just like that, just like that sort of like surround yourself with the language type thing though. I feel like, do your flashcards, listen to Vocaloid songs, watch anime. People will do like that immersion method stuff though, won't they? It was just like, oh yeah, I like played like this Japanese video game from like beginning to end. I like watch nothing but like Japanese television and I listen to nothing but Japanese radio now. And like they get like, there are people that like do that and they get themselves like completely fluent within like a year. It's crazy. It's just like, oh man. Well, if it works, it works. Okay. You breathe out and unclench your fists. But you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king... Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif? You okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin? Open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. I'm okay. It's nothing, don't worry about it. You have to keep going. Alright. Okay, wait, pockets? No. Equip? Sifrin. Sifrin. Fire scissors? Sifrin's knife. No, where'd it go? No, oh wait, no, I need to... Okay, wait. Fuck, no. Equip. Sifrin. Memories. Memory of... Key... Knife key. Keep saying key knife. Because I keep thinking key blade and that keeps translating to key knife. Okay, touch it? Yes. Okay. Pose yourself in time. Start again. Okay, and then we go up to the king. And then, let's give it up for loop 109! Alright, let's go fight this guy. King must be up ahead, you ready? Ready. Remember a random line from a TV show you watched once 20 years ago, but you can't remember the faces of all your relatives? For real, though. Actually. I don't know though. If you're not like seeing your relatives like every day though. I don't know. Do you ever like get this thing where it's like you like look at like the people you see every day, like your family, your friends, anybody else that you see every day that you like known for like years and years and years of your life. You like sometimes you like just get like a really good look at their face and like you're just like hit with the realization of like, oh yeah, oh wow. You look older, don't you? You don't look the same as you did back then. Like how I remember you back then. You look older, don't you? Do you guys ever get that? I get that sometimes, and I'll be honest, it kind of freaks me out. It's like, huh. The passage of time. Have you going already? Yeah, I did. Like, around loop, right? I did do that, yeah. What are my pronouns? She, her, please. Yeah, she, her. I will say, I think it's like interesting to see what kind of like impression I leave on people and like see what they like default to. So, but like I will say like if we're just like talking face to face like this and like you have the chance to ask me, like I will say I prefer see her, she, her. Yeah, the brain update feeling reminding you we're all getting old. It's just like, I swear, I like look at my parents' faces sometimes. It's just like, oh, you don't look the same as you did when I was a child. I don't know though. Like also like I'll look at like my friends of mine, like elementary school photos, and like some of their faces like I won't recognize. It's just like, you don't look like that now. I don't recognize child you anymore. So it's just like, it also works like vice versa, I'll think. Do I remember? I might not remember the things that I remember. I don't know, do you? It's not how it works, does it? How is he going to... I feel like Sifrin is going to end up remembering, but then like how will the king react? Like when? You do remember. Is that where the story is headed? Then the knife key glows! The blade of the chosen! Attack will hit harder against the king. Is that out? Okay, yeah, it's out. Okay. Get ready, everyone. Alright. Get ready to ask this guy a couple of questions. Okay. Ask the king. Hey, why do you call yourself king? I have decided my will is more than just the will of Valgard. Valgard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Valgard, such a person can only be called a king. So you know that what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time. against the will of the people. Are we all fading in the stardust? Is the world like constantly being like, I don't know. Is the world like sick? Like, does the world like implode on itself like every so couple of like interval of time? And like we've reached the end of our interval of time, like the world is about to reset itself again? Is that what's going on here? Oh, clearly he was thinking because he keeps like, oh, oh, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. Our will? Who else's will? Who else? I just want Valor to stay like this. Forever. 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 Ask the king. I'm gonna ask him this one last. Where are you from? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. Hear the king laugh. Ask the king, what should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but... Does it really matter, Sifren? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Fren! Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything! But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... Oh, you hate the king so much the way he talks has this weird paternal authoritative vibe. Sometimes it makes your skin crawl a little bit. It's got that like, what do I get out of him? I don't know, he definitely gives out the vibe of like thinking he's a lot more noble than he actually is. What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, bright one. Why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? The crab is he. All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have! We all have! No one can say it! No one can even remember it! It escapes us, it will keep escaping us! Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell! Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat to those pins you wear. You should remember! You and I, of all people standing here, should remember! Bright one, please, please! Just remember it! Say it! Make it real! Please! You can remember then. Then maybe. What's happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything! Stupid! Sif? I like how Isabu's first reaction is to turn to Sifrin and check up on him. Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it's left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but... Someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Ask the king. Okay, well I guess that's it then. Alright. Let's take this guy out then. The king waits. Mirabelle use the shield, everybody. Okay, and then Isabu can do this. And then... Oda has 2 papercraft skills in this loop. Very nice, very nice. Craft, and then I can give this to... Odile. And then Odile can use this papercraft skill. Very cool. Nice. Nice, nice. Paper tap. Yeah, paper tap, go! Okay. Zone out for this part? Yeah. We've heard this before. I don't know, should I be zoning out for these parts? Even the king feels easy to fight now. Well, you're level 99, Sifrin, I mean. You've come a long way, Sifrin. See a vision of the future! Okay, that's that. No, but that's right. I can't just go dying to the king because I still need to talk to Isabel on like the loop where like we haven't like helped everybody and see what he says. Okay, wait. There's still content to be had here. Right there. And then right there. And then Sifrin is not ready yet, but we can heal. I think I'm gonna heal Dial. Team Cry. Do I have? Okay, I do. Good. Okay. Crafted water for our house maiden. And this on the king, and then it's Bonnie time. Bonnie's gonna Bonnie all over those guys. Okay. This one. Buffing him. Oh, but it won't work on the house maiden, you see. And I can craft this here. Craft that there. Okay. Oops. Oopsies. I was hoping to take him out. It's not for this part. Yeah. Okay. I've heard this before. Is it not for this part? Yeah, you've heard this before. Alright, so sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? All you need to do right now is disappear. Is Sifrin smiling in this? No, he's not smiling. Was he smiling before? I feel like he was. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I got Sifrin syndrome. I don't remember. Disappear! Nobody else is smiling. I don't think Sifrin would be smiling. I don't know. Disappear! No! You attack the king with all you've got! Yeah! Okay. I'll attack the king, hit as hard as you could. And thus, yet another loop comes to a close. This game is gaslighting. This game is gaslighting me. He was smiling before it's the lights. Okay, I thought so. It's like it's in his personality. All of his other images, like he was smiling. But so even that one, oh, it's such attention to detail. Okay, so it probably refers to the name of the homeland, the motherland. You really should go to bed, but you don't wanna. No, get some sleep if you need to get to sleep. Everyone hanging out and drawing is the first time you've been able to actually draw in movies. Oh, okay. Well, I understand then. I don't know. Like being in that, like, so I don't know. Sometimes it's just so hard to find like an environment to like get yourself into like that kind of like flow state. I don't know. If you're like, okay, I will forgive the occasional sleep deprivation if there's like leeway being made. In another area, I can understand. I can understand. Just this once. We did it! Yay! Reach out towards the light. Yippee! Save your progress. Not here. Can I go back? I'm gonna try to go back last time. Can't go back. Okay, makes sense. Go up here. Whoa! Whoa! Put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. So high up. Crazy! Finally won the game! Yeah! We won the game! It's not like we're gonna like loop horribly again. It's not like we're gonna be horribly traumatized again. It's not like we're gonna be horribly traumatized, I don't know, like 10 more times? Maybe we should go for that 420 loops. Head House Maiden! Are you real, Head House Maiden? I don't know. Are you an apparition of some sorts? Are you like... Because Sifrin mentioned that like she seemed like she was just going through the motions. Okay, wait, talk to Bonnie first. I'm gonna talk to Isabel last, just in case. Just in case, like, the others, like, come in and, like... try to, like... or, like, also, like... put in, like, interrupt what Isabel was about to say. Before you forget, though... do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... Bonnie looks through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices! No. I won't give them to you, I'm super hungry. That way, I'll survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabel. That's what I was thinking. Literally me, for real, minus the pineapple allergy. Literally me, for real, for real. It's a friend. Yeah. Okay. What do you think? Is he going to confess? Will he make it this time? Isabel? Minute. Do I freak her out? Do I freak her out this time? To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I like to see Isabel try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. I'm in love. I'll miss you, Sifron. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting your walls down every once in a while, huh? And come to Club U anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Sifron, is everything... Oh! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crap, yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifron, alright? You nod. Oh, she loves everyone so much. She loves everyone so much, and she's so perceptive. But like Odile being Odile, she's like, oh, she minds her business. She minds her own business, so she's not willing to like reach out. Oh. Odile's the master of faking researchology. Bills, welcome back, welcome back. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif, we did it, we did it! You have something to tell me, don't you, Isabel? You want to tell me something? Yes, yes. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Sif? Sifferoony. Sifron. Wait. I remember to talk to Mirabelle. I did. Everyone! I'm so glad you... No, Mirabelle. Can you believe that? Yeah, Mirabelle. But I did talk to... Right? This game is gaslighting me again. I think this calls for a group hug! Group hug! Pass. Of course you'll pass. Your friend never joined group hugs. So group hug! Group hug! Group hug! Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. Yay! Watch Mirabelle, Isabel, and Bonnie hug. Okay. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old... Oh, no. We're supposed to live happily ever after. We're supposed to move into our own house together. You're supposed to become a fashion designer. We're supposed to be... so separate in the world. No. This wasn't how it was supposed to be. No! Oh, Don, welcome back too. Welcome back. Roger Mess, how further gone is Sifron down losing insanity rabbit hole? Not much further. I might have like spent like a lot of time yapping and like not gotten through very much more. You know how it is. The usual. I think we're like getting somewhere in the story though. We did like manage to like get some more information out of the king. We have found out the stars are the key. Things related to the stars are like what's being erased. Like the change tower, astronomer, got erased. All of their writings got erased. We like went to the observatory a little while ago. The stars are the key. You nod. Okay. Do I need to talk to everybody twice? A smiles at you gently. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's just loop. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. Yes, grateful, very grateful. I'm sure you are. Exactly the same. I suffer from anxiety. You should have never told me until you told me after. I need you to tell me right now, or Sifrin's gonna like flip out. Same as usual, it seems. Alright, maybe you start with something else. Still surprise her somehow. You repeat the same lines again? The same lines? What do you... Oh, I don't know. You know. So... She doesn't know that I've been looping around before the something hits. Okay, so that is another new epiphany for this loop. Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then she was right back to her script. Oh. Yes. No, I can stop it now. Yeah, I know. It happens. It's been happening. Let's choke on this pile of burnt sugar around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Yeah. So, she didn't deviate from her script even once. Yeah, so we confronted her about us being here before. She didn't react. Seems she really will. Repeat the exact same thing every time. You'll tug on your stomach again. Alright. Alright, here we go. Another one. The curtain fall. That's new, isn't it? Huh. 100... No, I swear. It's like when we... Every, like, move through, like, a floor of the castle, a floor through the tower, through the house, is counting as a loop. This rate, you know her entire lines by heart. Okay. Let's go. Maybe I should save. Close your single eye. Okay, can I save? Yes. When does Act 4 start? This game is so long. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Lube. Here again. Hey, Mira. It was alright. You know, it was a nap. It was okay. You know how naps are. No, it was really warm today. It was nice sleeping under the sun, I think. Watch it go. Okay. Another loop. There goes another strand of sanity. Back to it, Sifrin. Back to... I don't know. Maybe Isabel touches on the... Maybe Isabel just needs to touch us on the shoulder and we'll be saved. And you all, good night too. Good night. And thanks for stopping by. Good talking to you today. Thanks for dropping by. It's always good to see you here. Good night. Goodbye. See you. Alright. Huzzah! Sif, woke on the wrong side of the bed? Get it? I got it. Yeah, it is. It's a party. Let's remind this tree. Yeah. You wait for him to touch you? But he doesn't. Hand stops above your shoulder. Alright, I don't have anything else for you, Isabel. Let me go now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I don't know, let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you think of my family members? Hey, Loop, what do you think of my family? I don't really think about them, which is why you were so okay with killing them that other loop. I see now. Alright. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you come to talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. What happened if they saw you? You might be able to see me if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. I don't know. Is there trauma here? Maybe like we go like Loop is Siffrin route, except like Loop is like Siffrin from like a bad end route. Loop wants to save Siffrin from himself. Maybe that kind of thing? Like... Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. I was like, Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. I don't know. It all just like piles up on each other. It all comes together soon. Oh, break from the house at 15 with Gravy and soon 6 hours of class remain. Good luck, Godspeed, and good luck. 15-minute break though from your classes? Wow. Okay, wait. Doing so many different things. What do you need help with? I need help with, I don't know. Maybe it's just like out of virtue of them being my family. Being my closest friends, my besties. I love them so much. Loop looks at that and Loop is just like, ugh. Because of the trauma, because of other reasons. I don't know what Loop's deal is though. 7-hour block. Do you also have like that kind of like you go to school like you start at 8? It's like basically school is your 9 to 5 kind of deal going on. Godspeed. It's tough sometimes. Sitting in a lecture hall for like more than 4 hours, I think is just like really rough. You got this. It took us 3 hours for the first loop of the knife, and since then we looped like 10 times in a fraction of that time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We see we're making headway. We're making progress here. 8 AM classes. Yeah. Oh gosh. The first class I have the Tuesday after the 3-day weekend. After I get back, it is literally a 3-hour exam block that starts at 8 in the morning. Oh, school. In some ways, you are not kind to me at all. But it's fine. I mentioned to you guys, I'd rather do my exams in the morning. I don't know. Something about going into the exams like in the afternoon, like anticipating it all day. It's just awful. Alright. Okay, and what about the king? I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. The king has frozen almost the entire country of Valgard, and now you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You've beat him before, in fact. You keep beating him, of course. You always decide that he's misunderstood or whatever. So we start talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rock craft or scissors craft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. It's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. But timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control since it'd probably kill anyone trying to use it. Yet both you and the king are fine. How? He's saying he's able to use timecraft thanks to the universe, the stars. Things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace other than Valgard, and the king's armor is covered in stars. Stars. You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of constellations escape you, everyday item names escape you, your childhood escapes you, you can't remember anything. And the king keeps asking you if you remember. But you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country. Not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you've spent here. You can't even read or speak your own language. Thanks, Loop, that helped me a lot. Thanks. What was that? Hey. So what should I do now? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. But you have to. Okay, back to the diary. Any other questions? You need help on how to... never mind, actually. What do you need? I don't know, should I ask about Isabeau? At the end, Isabeau, the thing he said to tell you at the end of your journey. He mentioned he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. Someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. You'd find it when he gets to say it. It keeps happening too. Questions. I don't know what's going on with this view. Okay. I've been actually, wait. Okay, wait. I've been seeing myself in the house. Hey, what do you have to say about this, Loop? Yourself? Like how? You told Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. It's kind of weird, Loop. An image of yourself walking around the house. Now, my current theory is it's like, I don't know. The memories get transferred into a new Siffrin, and then we see the ghosts of like the failed Siffrin kind of like wandering the house. Is that what's going on? I don't know if there truly is multiple Siffrins, then who's to say that Loop is not one Siffrin? Maybe they're reflections, remnants of your past Loops. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't know. Remnants. But I use the same word to describe the sadnesses. Siffrin making sadnesses? Huh. You see a copy of you walking around, you assume it's a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I think he might be more than a little sad, Loop. I don't know, this is, maybe this is just me saying stuff, but I think he might be more than just a little sad. I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. They are, and you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Just a little bit down. I don't know. He's just... It's just a little bit. The book fan? So that's what the ending of that book series is about? Where the hero's from? What their history is? It doesn't matter. Does that bother you? Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it bothers them. A stupid series. Just go and let that book fan know if you haven't already. A strange fixation on Siffrin's family. A strange fixation on where they're from. I don't know. I just feel like Lupus Siffrin phase is really plausible. Hey, I fixed it. You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpening stone on floor 1. Find the key knife on floor 3. Apply stone to key knife. You'll probably make battling the king easier now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's it. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod. Walk away. Time to hit up the library. Alright, time to hit up the library. I do not understand. I do not understand how, like, Siffrin basically jumping off the cliff is any different from Siffrin plunging the dagger into his heart. I do not understand how those are any different to Loop. I do not understand why Loop creates a delineation between those two. Okay. Let's go. Here. Yes. Floor 2, yes. Sad might be a little bit of an understatement. A little bit of an understatement. Just a little just a little bit. That's right, because I still have the key knife memory on. Managed to beat the king earlier? You feel stronger. Yeah. Not paper. Why did I do paper? Anyway, Siffrin's strong enough, so strong that it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, equip Siffrin memory of Rodnishers. Okay. And now they will all be terrified of me. Hallelujah. Well, the dagger is a bit more personal. Also, he's doing it right. Oh, that's true. Well, like, if I do the dagger in Dormont, well, like, when he's, like, not around the others, actually, though, now that you mention it like that, though, Loop doesn't actually want Siffrin's family to be heard, gently poke Mirabelle. Poke, poke. Your cheeks feel warm. He gets a thrill out of it. He gets a rush out of it. Oh, I'm poking my friends. Okay, over here. Most enthusiastic boys tend to hit up the library. Yeah, baby, we're going to the library. I hope you're ready for this. We're going to the library. Don't look down on a good trip to the library. Listen. Listen, sometimes you need a place to hang out, and sometimes that place to hang out is the library. Okay. Oh, General, I just saw your message. I just saw your message in chat too. Yeah, I did do the coin thing. It was like somebody like gave me a comment like the last stream. Yeah, so I did that first thing before I left dorm on that loop. I don't have DVR on right now, but like you'll be able to like rewind and watch after the VOD goes up. I also have, I will say, like in line with like the community posting and like the 5-second delay in my chat, I also have DVR off because sometimes I make little oopsies on stream. And I think it's good if like I have the time to like delist the stream and like make edits if I need to. Alright. The diary. You probably should right now. Okay. Let's look. Having fun isn't hard with a library card! Yeah! The library... Oh my god, they stopped doing physical library cards in my hometown. I'm so upset, but like the library card that I got when I was a kid, it's so cute. It's like this little like... It's like this little green library card. It's like nice too. It's like actual plastic library card. It's like an actual card. And it's got like a little like... They're not Muppets. They're like the library's own like little mascots, but it's a little like pencil dude and a little like sock puppet. Like, I think he's like a fox or something like that, dude. And they're just like smiling together on the library card, and it's so cute. It's so cute. Did you meet cool people at the library? So they teach cool things like I can find the bomb guy at the library. I can get the how to make bomb quest at the library. Oh, maybe it'll Persona hangout at the library. It's so adorable. It's so cute. I wish they still had physical cards at the library. No, it's all digital cards now. You gotta download their app. Whatever. I still haven't gone to the library at my grad school town yet, though. I should see what the library is like down here. It's pretty... Granted, I will mention, I got that card when I was in, like, elementary school, so, like, they were giving those things out, like, a long time ago. Yeah. No, like, I feel like libraries, like... Libraries have their charms depending on where you go. Like, especially if you get, like, close to, like, the major metropolitan areas. Like, I feel like the libraries around those places, they, like, get pretty fancy. Alright. Love to think about these things right now. Okay. The name of this country, you try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. This... What the king wants you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabel. Can you try and say it anyway? Huh? But why? Just say it, Isabel. Just trust me. We need this. It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabel looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. My country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh. Is that so? You're dumb, Zaw. I know it. It's... Eh? But... Wait. Huh? What? Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like, if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like... Like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to... Isabel. Whoa. Teach me your secrets, Isabel. Teach me your secrets. What were they teaching you in Defender School? What? Isabel. Nah, it felt more like... asking me to remember my first steps. I can't remember that. I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? Terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When you're talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island, north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky. You know. The universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah. Like, stars and stuff. You also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. Be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. The king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like. Can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. Forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. Is that why Sifrin has memory problems? Because, like, everything, like, he sees around him is just like, oh yeah, this reminds me of, like, this thing that I did when I was a kid. This reminds me, oh yeah, this is how you say it in, like, my language. This is like, I don't know. Sifrin is, like, very connected to their home, so it's just, like, everything, like, around him, like, reminds him of home. But, like, now that's, like, creating memory problems for him? Is that what's going on? He's casually flexing on everyone with his ability to be a human calculator. Isa, what is 1,489 times 287.589 to the power of 3 times E57? Answer me that, Isa. Oh, Mama, welcome back too. You recently switched phone, forgot your banking info account number. Call them about that soon. Call your bank about that soon. 11 stars and stuff. Stars and stuff. Favorite game. Stars and... what was that other thing again? The stuff. In things and stuff. Pretty. I love star themes though. Like, star themes are like one of my favorite things ever. I love star themed things. What is Akira on? Okay, wait. I mentioned this earlier. If you want a really cool trick for, like, multiplying things by 5, all you need to do is, like, take the number you want to multiply by 5, divide it by 2, and then move the decimal over by 1. So you know how, like, 10 divided by 2 is, like, 5? Like, and that's, so you could call that 5.0. Just move the decimal over by 1. You end up with 50. You all know that that's correct. I hope you're all able to multiply 10 by 5. Anyway, that works for any number. All you need to do is, like, divide by 2 and move the decimal over by 1. That is your fun number fact of the day. Probably on Stardust? I don't know. Do you consider, like, 70% dark chocolate Stardust? I'm eating too many of my chocolate treats. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, buy some more, like, soon. You also have a cool trick. Pulls out a calculator. Is it like one of those? Is it like one of those, like, really like fancy, like, Texas Instruments calculators with like the color screen, and, like, you can put, like, Mario and, like, Zelda on it and, like, play video games and, like, your free time, and, like, your teacher comes up to you, is just like, what is that? What is that? Put that away. What is that? I'm gonna take that from you because I think it's a cell phone. It's just like, no, teacher, wait, look, it's a calculator. Little does she know, you were just playing Zelda on your calculator. Not Zelda. I put Mario on my calculator. I put Mario on my TI-89 calculator in high school. And so, like, there would be times where I'd be, like playing, like, sitting in the back of the class playing Mario on my calculator. But no, teacher, this is a calculator. I'm not playing video games on my calculator. I'm just using my calculator. Oh, the sleepy is coming for you, so you had to stop drawing. Oh, if you fall asleep, I hope you have a good sleep. King of K6, I hope you have a good sleep. If you fall asleep and I do not see you for the rest of the night. Just wait till I pull out the classic abacus. The abacus. Watch out, guys. This one's got an abacus. A regular one. Oh, give me Doom in it. Oh, yeah. Doom. Does it run Doom? Hey, can your calculator run Doom? You can refill your water. BRB. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh wait, I have a bottle of tea that I've had on the desk next to me this entire stream. I have not taken a single sip out of it yet. Maybe I should do that right now. It's just normal unsweetened black tea this time. I've taken my single sip of tea. I'm so well hydrated. You can go bathe and then tell your mom about the issue BRB. No problem, no problem. Take your time. Take as long as you need. Oh, because it's a power move because it's both a math instrument and a melee weapon. Smack him across the head. I can do this math for you. And then you calculate out the, I don't know, pi to the power of E48. Answer me that with your abacus. Right, the king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened. The country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? Is he afraid that Valgard is going to disappear? But Valgard doesn't believe in the stars, though. Valgard believes in the change god. We haven't figured it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. I need to talk to Loop again. I don't know where to go. I want to talk to Loop again. Oh, wait! I can just ring Loop up on my Loop phone. That's right. Okay, wait. Hey, Loop. Make the secret hand sign. I'm thinking about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. I am doing, about the king, what should I do? So, the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks you if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. So, Loop did not know this about the king? But then... why is he so focused on Valgard? Exactly. Why freeze Valgard in time, specifically? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. Said earlier... thought Valgard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time... somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Teehee. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered. What freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. I don't know, Loop. I don't know. I got Siffrin syndrome. I don't know. Oh, I need to go see Loop in person. Fine. You're just trying to gaslight me into visiting you, Loop. You're just trying to get me to keep you company, Loop. Alright. Back to Dormont. You froze yourself in time. Start again. I don't know, it sounds familiar, but at the same time I'm also unable to think of anything. They're lonely. They're lonely. Gaslighting me into killing myself so that I can go and loop back and spend some time with them. Alright. Hey, Mira, let's do a sleepover. Hey, bestie, let's do a sleepover. Okay, also remember the carrot method, Mira. Remember. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. Loop is some kind of freak for Siffrin. Okay, Isabel's here, probably remote pondering what favorite asked the tree. Isa! Will you touch me on the shoulder this time? Who's never had a friend like that? Oh, Loop. Oh, Loop. Tremendous tree! Yeah. Hand stops above your shoulder. Okay. It hasn't been changing lately. Oh wait, I didn't want to ask you that. That's okay though. Maybe kind of, but Alright. Ask everybody if they need help first. I'm not gonna be doing that this loop, sorry. Okay. Alright, what else? Nothing else. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Goodbye! Goodbye, Zabu! Okay. Loop! Here again! I thought you wanted to see me. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? You really sounded like you wanted to see me. Huh? Huh? The pauses seem to be longer and longer. It did seem longer this time than it did last time. I don't know. Be brazen, Sifrin. Be courageous and brave. Eventually I just have to get him to like touch his like friends enough and like the group. Is that related? Do I have to like get him to touch his friends enough in like the greenhouse room? And eventually he'll be able to like muster up the courage to be like, please touch my shoulder, please. You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. I have looped like over 100 times. We literally have like a 1 to 10, like a 1 to 10 ratio going on here. I think that like that could be a lot better. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you? What are you gonna get? I get a present from Loop for coming to talk to me so often? A secret tutorial? Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? There. How did you not find it already? Time to grind friend touching. Yeah, I'm poking my friends, you know, give them a little poke on the shoulder and the arm, maybe in the side, like, huh, poked you. You should explore Dormont a little bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get. You can give it to your party. Hey, is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? I tried to give you that flower and you weren't interested. Don't you remember that, Loop? You're supposed to remember everything. What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items. Hey, I already knew about this. I already did this. Said so. I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. What do you mean? Open new choices in our conversations? So just stand kind of close to the tree, just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Huh. Anyway, how can I help you? Okay. Let's... Actually, no. What are we doing? You wanted me to talk to you in person about this, right? Hey, about the king? Hey, what do I do now? Hey, I don't know what to do. Hey. Hey, Loop, backseat me. So the king is from that country, the country no one can remember. But then, why is he still focused on Valgard? Exactly. Why freeze Valgard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood, in the city of Corbeau. We had this conversation already. Said earlier. Thought Valgard was perfect, yes, perfect. Do I do what you did last time to beat the king while talking with everyone one more time? I could. Do I need to do that for another loop? That's gonna take a while. Facing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but you're supposed to remember. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now! Oh, my headphone came off. Fix it again. Okay. That's what I'm doing right now, though, Loop. Facing something perfect in time. A photograph? The mirror? Okay. No, I don't need anything. No, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, nothing. See you later. Yeah, bye. Thanks for the help, Loop. Thanks. Okay. It's been over 100 loops. They might have forgotten. That's just a couple of months. Just a couple of months. I don't know. Okay, wait. The mirror. The only thing I can think of is the mirror. Okay, step closer. I'm gonna go check out the mirror. So mirror's 3rd floor. Start again. Mirror was... here. No. 3rd floor. Yes. Yeah. What a delicious death. Delicious. Do I have the right memory equipped? Yes, I do. Okay. Which means nothing will chase me now. Over here? Over here? This one. No. Next one. Right? Yeah. This one? Here. Yeah? It's you and your family members. Photos. Photos? Photos. Photos? Yeah? Me and my family members? Yeah, that's us. Broken pillar? Broken pillar. Pillar? Broken pillar. Pillar? That's a pillar. Yeah, from the side? You and your family members? Yeah? Yeah? Family? Yeah? 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 Hair? I can't look at the hair on the wall. Sconce? Sconce? Hair. Hair. Okay. So it's not the mirror then. It's past here. I haven't looked at this in a while. Actually, let's see what's past that door. These tiers over here. I actually don't think I've ever been past those tiers over there. So I want to see what's past there. So I need to loop again, and I need to go back to the 3rd floor again. Go back to floor 3. Yeesh. Do I have the photo in my inventory? Oh, actually, wait. I should if... I've... Actually... Well, let me go see what's... No, we don't need to go this way. That's right. No, we can't go over this way? Okay, wait. Go over here, and then I can just go directly over here. Yeah. Okay, and then go in here. Mirror? You and your family members? Plugged it in it? Big mirror, yeah? This is lovely. Excellent, beautiful. You're glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof you were here with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly oh, okay, so I think I did need to go back and actually get the photo. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed, and helped, and loved. To the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. But... no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? I understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... You want to talk to him again? And that we can do. Oh wait, but the... The hallway will stay. Let's go talk to the king. I really feel like we're coming up on the end of this, coming up to the end of this act over here. I really feel like this is it. I feel like this is it. 120. Let's give it up for 120. Oh wait, I didn't have the. Didn't have the memory of knife key. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to beat him the normal way. Are you ready? Ready. Yeah. Oh wait, there are tears out here. Okay, wait. So I can't loop back around with the. Okay. I want the knife key. So we're looping again. Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ready? Yeah, actually ready this time. 300 more, yeah! We're getting close, I'm telling you. 420 is right there. Okay. Whee! Do you remember? The 21st night of September? Doesn't matter. But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. It'll start. Yeah. Okay, so not for this part. Yes, you've heard this before. Get ready. And then, I don't actually need to kill the king this time, though. I don't know. Talk to him? Ask the king. Okay, where are you from? Will you say it if you ask? Can you say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. Forgot it all, but... Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one. Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one? No. Trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, bright one. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand dark like the night sky. Our country, bright one, our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. The star and the dog. Huh? Siffrin? Huh? I think the torturous time loops might be hitting a little bit harder this time around than they were before. Sif? No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't. What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone. Sif. Head feels like it's splitting in two. country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on. It was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Oh! I feel like this is important. Oh! If I say it, will Sifrin loop, or am I going to, like, horribly break the world? I don't know. I kind of wanna say it. I'm gonna say it. You have to say it. If you couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Right one, please. You inhale, you try to grasp it, and grasp its name. Oh. No! Your throat. Your head. It hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out. Right one, I almost heard it, Please again. Once again, we have to try. Together. My body hurts. We're gonna commit. It's killing you. But you have to try, you have to. Just stop the king. Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Friend! Sifrin! You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. Keegan's right, you have to get it back. You inhale. Oh, I don't have a choice this time. Oh. Happens when it cracks all the way. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. Can't hold on to anything anymore. You... But it's all gone. Interesting way to loop. You cough. Cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Throat hurts. You can say it. What was the point anyway? Point of saying its name? Just keep thinking. It's gone. Home is gone, and it has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? Start laughing. You ever take your own advice? Oh, the text is so good. Yeah, the text is so good. You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. One more time? No, one last time. One last time. Alright. Let's have a sleepover tonight. Yay! Let's have a sleepover tonight. Yay! Carrot method, Mirabelle. Remember, carrot method. Yay! I totally did not just go through a horribly traumatic experience. Let's go. Banana peels! I love bananas! When they're ripe, Underripe. Something about the starches in the unripe banana gives me tummy hurdy syndrome. Okay, let's go. 126. Let's give it up for loop 126. Okay. One more talk. One more time. But they're trying to say the country, so it's against them so much they'll actually kill them if... I don't know. I feel like this is the most appropriate thing to say right now. We shall fight. We shall fight. One last time. One more time. Let's figure out what to do here. Knife, he glows. Is that not for this part? Yes. I've heard this before. Okay, get ready, get ready. Almost slipping to the arms or who's watching this scene. Oh, it's a scene, the scene of all time. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Oh. Hey, let's stop fighting. Just ask nicely. Severin? What are you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels? Only you could make him understand. Don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't have to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. It's just... let go. You have to let go, King. What do the others think of this exchange here? Undertale him! Go! Will he say yes? Are you going to agree? Or do I still have to, like, give you a horrible bloody death? Yeah, you? You? Perhaps you are right, right one? Huh? What? See? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. Alright. All we had to do was ask nicely. The king stopped fighting you. Lower your dagger. Severin? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Valgard in time, and you'll just stop just like that? Oh. Will, I have fought for long enough, and starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Could you be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Is that what's happening, like, every time? Oh, wait. So, like, if the universe gets us, it'll be too late for Sifrin to loop back? Is that what's happening? Like, Valgard is getting eaten up. Perhaps. But someone from my own country is the one asking. Oh, okay, no, it has to be Sifrin that asked nicely then. Okay, I see. Shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Sifrin are from the same country? We don't know where Frin is from, so... Happened. The king cries out, Oh! But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard. An island north of Valgard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. It's where you're both from? So then, what happened? King sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. As I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. So all my memories, everything, even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Those people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there'd be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity. Erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? If you do not remember your past? If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? We lose it all once more. The king sobs. You had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. If the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. You can only follow. Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Valgard. Not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. A little bit yandere, isn't he? I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. But, I can see I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Oh, change. Mirabelle. Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? Can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Dial. Please. We have to try. Not with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend. But I don't know. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back, make sure they'll all move again, can save this country, together, but cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. With the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? Does if someone wants it enough? Zifrin, should I do it? Alright, let's go. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one that made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. But does Sifrin truly wish for everyone to be unfrozen? I'm wondering. So I don't know. Part of me feels like this isn't gonna turn out very well. Oh, bright one. Not that bright after. Okay, yeah, oh, fine. Fine, literally walked right into that one. Is he gonna use my powers against me? Wait. No, why? You froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but... Can't move. No. King, you... I can't move. Can I move? Right one. Sifrin. Is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. Huh? What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Valgard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, oh, I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs, the way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you practice as I have. Yes. Ooh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Gotta fix my headphones again. Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin? It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? Can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Wishcraft. Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you! You're the one keeping me from total victory! You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending! If only you weren't here! Now you see, King, if you do something, that's what sends him back. But, quick death would be too easy for you. Just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Body. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king, let them go! Right one. Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. Oh god, he's gonna kill the child. Your housemaiden, and your fudge, and your research. All the other times we died to the king, Bonnie managed to escape. And then too, like specifically said, as long as Bonnie managed to escape. Now, is this going to have the desired effect, or is this going to make Sifrin angry? so you will learn. Ren, he is tightening his grip. Bonnie. Come on, stupid body, move. Literally stomach churning. Boniface! No, 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 no. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back. Oh, Bonnie. Let them go, please. Oh, Bonnie, please. Stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. Taste sugar on your tongue. Wish for it enough as long as you... It's not timecraft, it's wishcraft? So every time Siffrin loops back, it's because like... Oh, because of like the times that like Siffrin has looped back too and like he didn't die. That time when he like went berserk on the sadness. Did he die that time? Or like was it just like the consequence just like so like impactful to him? It's just like he was like wishing like so hard in that moment to go, is it all wishcraft? It's no timecraft after all? You have to loop back. Loop, 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 loop. Oh no. Ren. When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back. Alright. Okay. There it goes. Go back. Okay, so we won't be trying that again. Stars, no, 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 no. Touch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You look back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. So we're not gonna think about the ghost right now. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie? Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. You're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe, stand up, make sure. Get back to the stage, follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Okay. Let's go make sure everybody's okay then. I think we should walk this time. Guys, I don't think so. I think, what makes you think that? He didn't have a panic attack this time. I mean, like, the other time, like, he was completely, like, freaking out. So, like, this time, it's just like, there was, like, some kind of rationality. Every time he looped back is because he wished for it. Yeah. There was one other instance where he looped back where he didn't die. What was that again? And I've noticed too, like those moments of like intense duress too, where he like loops back because he's just like that stressed, he wishes for it that much. Just like he seems to have like more control over like where he ends up in the house too, like when that happens. Because like that again, like of the sadness loop back, like when he went berserk on the sadness loop back, he like looped back like directly before they fought that sadness. I was like, So is Act 4 like Siffrin learns how to control his powers arc? Siffrin, you're... Oh, change. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really! Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Sure. Do you know Bonnie's okay? Does Sifrin usually have like that shadow over his face when he's like smiling like this? Am I like imagining things, or like is that new? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up. We'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Abba takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how do you know about it? And a wink. Okay. Mirabelle in a ground school adorable moving shield again. Again. You need to see if Bonnie's okay. Okay. Next on the agenda is the kid. Let's go. The ensign level that even though he thought he wanted to, it could be that he wished to return. Is Sifrin actually wait? You might be honest. Is Sifrin keeping himself in the time loop? Like he knows that like everybody is going to like disperse at the end of their journey. Like they're all going to go their own separate ways, and so like it's actually Sifrin keeping the time loops going with his wish to like be with his family and friends forever, and it ends up being all fucked up and like this isn't what I wished for type wish. Oh no. That would be awful. I did the date with Loop. Yeah, I already went on like my date with Loop. No, you got to that scene in your first playthrough, you literally got nauseous from how much it stressed you out. Bonnie, beautiful baby, Bonnie. Bonnie. Stars and Time isn't that kind of game, though. It wouldn't it wouldn't let us watch Bonnie die, right? It's not that kind of game, right? That shadows. I thought so. You see, I thought so. Perceptive Bunny. Nothing gets past these ears, nothing gets past these eyes. Now whether I remember is a different thing. But nothing gets past me. It really makes you keep second guessing yourself. Yeah. It's in line with the theming though, so like it fits. Truly Sifrin syndrome. The despair shadow. Oh man, he doesn't even realize. Oh god. I can see that like completely breaking him, like he realized that like he's been doing this to himself, if that really is the direction that we're heading in. Oh no. Oh no. But then it's like, I feel like if Sifrin were to become like aware of that, then like he would have the power to change his wish. So it's just like, don't think he would believe it. You know, actually no, you have a point. It's just like, Sifrin is... definitely the kind of individual I think that ends up being very stuck in his beliefs. Luke can do nothing but support him and hope he comes to the realization. Yeah. Oh no. Fascinating point in the story that we're at. Truly fascinating. You talked about the date cousin didn't die that time either since you were trying to... Yeah! Now that you mention it, yeah. All my friends died and then Sifrin made an intense wish to go back. Okay, so now we know what's keeping the time loops going. Now we know why... Now we know what like dictates when something gets forgotten. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie? Ignore that. How are you? I'm... okay. Good. That's good. And... how... are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. It's all good, Bonnie. Nothing's wrong at all. I didn't just watch you die in a horrible and traumatic fashion. Okay. Actually, no, Sifrin didn't watch Bonnie die, but it was still like... it was still traumatic regardless. Well, What do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Just checking up on you. Just checking up on everybody. You know how it is. It's an important day. You know how it is. Okay. Loop. I have epiphanies. I have new information to discuss with you. Isabel, I need you to... Whoa, what's wrong? Actually, should I go talk to Odile? Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. Let's talk later, okay? What happens if I go talk to... okay, I can't go talk... Oh, man, I should went and talk to Odile. Okay, whatever. Well, you look uncomfortable. That explains how Loop was so angry as everyone went off and telling him... Alright, well, let's see what Loop has to tell us this time. So with the knowledge that Siffrin is doing this to himself and he doesn't even realize it and Loop can't say anything. Oh, I can see it. You really want to keep watching but you're barely holding up awake. Go to sleep then, go to sleep! Go to sleep and have a good sleep and I'll see you later. There'll be lots of chances to hang out in the future. Don't worry. I feel like this is not going to be the last Stars and Time stream either. Don't worry. I'll see you later, General. See you later. Hey. Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so. The stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shared your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Do you care about Bonnie then? I don't know. There seems to be things that Loop doesn't know as well. Maybe Loop does... Maybe Loop legitimately does not know what's trapped in... I don't... What is your deal, Loop? What's going on with you? You watch the VOD later? I'll look forward to seeing you time travel. Time travelers from the future. It's good to see you all again, too. Good luck to your eyes and thank you. See you later. Have a good sleep. Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then... He mentioned something. Something about witchcraft? He did? A Siffrin who did not have witchcraft, maybe? Come back from another failed timeline. It said Bonnie's name. Boniface. Bonbon? Bonnie. What's witchcraft? I... don't know. Witchcraft? Crafting wishes? Impossible. Way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But... that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Is it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering... the way you looped last time, wasn't it... Press X to doubt loop. That's true too. Loop might not be telling whole truths here. Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember what just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. Okay. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip? Oh. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories! When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't This is the game changer. This is the game. We need to go back to the observatory. It was written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country? Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again. like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe we can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. Still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Hey, hey. Hey, let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Aren't you bored? Aren't you bored? You're just sitting under this tree all day. Well, welcome back. You made some eggs and then told her. Nice. Eggs? No, maybe I should make myself an egg. Instant noodles with a fried egg on top. And perhaps, a mysterious third thing? I don't know, it's the weekend. Should I shove a cheese stick in there? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Okay. Well, you're doing okay then. You're just sunbathing over here. See you later, Stardust. I gently wave you goodbye. And I do nothing in return. Awesome. Avocado? I can put the avocado in there. I don't know though. Is that too heavy for a 3 in the morning snack? It's like 2:30 actually. 2:30 in the morning snack. I want to check up on dial. Dial. How do I stay silent? Oh, Sifrin? I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the... Maybe I should talk to her earlier. Okay. Why do I just stay silent? Very silent today, aren't we? Something the matter? Shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabu for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. Shopping with Odile. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. I'll see you later, Sifrin. You nod. Alright. Nice hanging out with you, Odile. Oh, she shows her love. Such small displays of kindness, but even so. New loop, new blessing. Touch a statue you like the most, and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask, for strength once more. And so the statue whispers, strength, strength, strength. Want you and your family members to be strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. You actually feel a little bit more powerful. Alright, you do a little flourish with your dagger. Pew! Nice catch. You and your family members' attack got boosted. You close your eyes again? Oh, you close your single eye. Act 4! We made it! Yeah! 2 more acts! Alright, it only took us 127 loops and 46 hours to get here. Just 127 loops in 46 hours? That's like nothing at all, really, in the grand scheme of things, you know. That's less than like 127th. Yeah. I'm getting to an age where I'm starting to lose track of how old I'm getting. No. That's just 127th of my... A year is like 127th of my life? That's not even that much. 127 days? That's not even like... That's not even like half a year yet. We're doing A-okay. Alright. Well, I think now that we have finally gotten ourselves to Act 4, I feel like this would probably be a good place to leave off. I've been streaming for a while. It's also getting a little bit late, and also I'm getting a little bit hungry. I'm a little bit peckish at the moment. I could go for a snack. The snack that I've been talking about all stream, so I think I'm going to go off and do that right now. So that means that I'm gonna have to say that's it for tonight. I'm gonna say thank you. Thank you to everybody that dropped by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listening to make my noises. To those of you watching from the future, watching the VOD, thank you as well for coming by and sticking around to the end of the stream. So, alright, and if you were here earlier as well, thank you as well for coming back. So thank you for coming back and finishing things up too. You see how much I'm stuttering? That's how you know I've been streaming for a long time. I need to take a break. I don't know though. It's just like, the stuttering is getting worse, but like also like my throat like does not feel the same way that it usually feels when I've been talking for like almost 7 hours straight. I'm getting stronger. You see? I'm getting stronger. One of these days you're gonna look at me and you're gonna think stuff like we should have stopped her while we could have. We should have stopped her while we still had time. But yes. For tonight though, that will be it. So, yeah. I hope you have a good night tonight. I hope you have a good day tomorrow or today. The sun is up for you already, and I will see you all tomorrow. Claire Obscure. Wink wink. Yeah. See you all tomorrow for a different French Apocalypse game. But yeah, I'll see you. Good day, good night, good evening, good whatever it is for you. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. Goodbye. See you and goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.